that Zeke's spy name is just Riz at the end of his name.
It is very much Riz.
It is amazing.
The intro now.
I guess you.
You want me to do it?
I guess I'm doing an intro. Sure, why not? Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome to Codenames, a game about giving stupid clues and even stupider guesses about those stupid clues. I am joined by a bunch of people. We have like Slinky and Zeke and Knight and Cold Pirate apparently and Altine. There you go. Names.
We've also got Beef and Hugh are in here as well.
I'm just looking at the people that are there. I'm like, yep,
yes.
those are the names that are written on my screen right
those
now.
Those are the names that have actually chosen a role. Yes.
yes, it is important. So I'm going to be explaining the game in a first test run there, and everyone's like, we're currently watching the stream to make sure they can check that. So yes, if everyone wants to just pick a role,
only a few
it won't matter
people.
too much right now.
There shouldn't be a password, Hugh. Just click on the link
just
that
the link.
was in event planning channel.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter what roles people are right now because I'm just going to be showing things off. You'll technically see more if you're on the Spy Master side, but if you're watching my stream, you'll see that bit anyway, so it should be fine.
Okay.
So once everyone's selected the thing, then we'll start. And I can show
Yes. So everyone who has not selected a role, please select a role.
Yes. You can select either one, doesn't really matter, just pick a team and a role. We can decide the actual roles afterwards. There'll be one person that's a Spy Master, and everyone else will be operatives in the actual game. So if you want to try to like fit more that format, then it's up to you. Because we do not have enough people for multiple Spy Masters.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't know, it could be pretty interesting getting two conflicting...
a murderer has joined the Spy Masters on my team.
Fun. Okay, that's 8. Is that everyone?
Somebody's playing the wrong game.
Right.
And if they want to roll...
Is that everyone? Is everyone currently in?
Seems like it.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, we got 8 people.
Click start.
Okay.
So, if you're watching my stream right now, you can now see a board with all of these words on it.
Right.
Now, I will explain. If you are currently on the red/orange team, you want your team to be selecting the ones that are orange. If you're on the blue team, you want your team to be selecting the ones that are on the blue. The ones that aren't either color, those do not matter really to either team. So ideally you want to avoid them, but it's not too big a deal. The black one will instantly end the game for whoever team picks it. So under no circumstance do you want your team to ever pick the black one.
Understood.
And that is the importance right now. So if you're currently an operative, you'll not see any of the colors. Every single one will be the standard like color of nothing.
Yes.
Because you don't know. Well, the Spy Master sees all of this. So currently, for instance, how this would work is I am the Spy Master. So I need to look at my words here and try to come up with a clue that'll make my team pick my words and not anyone else's words. Which is a very important thing here. So, what's something that we could do with just these right now? We have an England and the star. What's an English person that's a star? What's a Hollywood star that comes from England right now?
Gordon Ramsay.
Sure, why not? So technically, it's supposed to do one word, but a name is fine, technically. But yeah, it's mostly one word, and then you select this beside it, and you pick a number. This is for how many things you're telling your team you want them to click with this word.
Right.
So we have 1, 2, all the way up to 9. Orange team has 9 and blue has 8 because orange is going first, so they just have 1 extra. Okay. That is how this works. You can select infinite if you want to pick literally everything, but the problem about picking infinite is now they don't know how many you're actually referring to. But technically, if you pick infinite, they can pick every single thing and maybe win. But if you have to pick that isn't the right one, your turn ends. So that's the problem then.
Okay.
0 is typically used to say not this. So that's the point of like 0. It's like you're basically wasting a turn to say not this. If someone if your team's getting close to clicking a black card, you might want to do a 0.
Okay.
So, like, for instance, this one, because it's like cherry, you might go like Blossom 0, just saying, please, for the love of God, don't click cherry.
Okay.
And for a 0, your team can also click infinite for that. I don't necessarily know why they do it for that, but yes. So we'll go back to Gordon Ramsay for the time being, and then you just select the one. So I click on, well, you don't have to, but you can click on these if you wanted, for the thing. But yes, we just because you'll see how that will increase the number.
Yes, okay.
Automatically for you. So if you can do that when you're trying to figure it out, or you can just click the thing and then do the number. So for this one, I was telling you to click 2, so I'd do Gordon Ramsay 2, and I'd give the clue. Then the other ones will receive only the words Gordon Ramsay and 2. The Spy Master can't give any other hints other than that. And now for the other team, that's actually the people who are operatives, you can now click on the card bit to put your name on the card to specify this is something that you're thinking about clicking on. And there's also a hand, I think it is, on like the top corner, and that will actually select your guess. Now, you want to discuss things before you select your guess. But just for an example, could the operatives, pick England, for instance? And you'll see what happens.
So, Slinky and T-Bone. There you go.
There you go. You've now tapped England. Because you've tapped England, now you can do another guess to hopefully find another orange. But maybe as an example, have you click something that isn't one of the oranges? Click, Genie or something.
Okay.
Cherry.
Well, if you pick Cherry, the game will instantly end. But yes, it's up to you if you want to click that one. Just like pick
So
one
I
of the
guess-
others, and you'll see that it'll change turns.
Slinky. Oh,
ingredient.
there we go.
See? So because you picked something that wasn't the correct card, it now goes to the other person's team. And you can always
Okay.
select, like, when the clue giver gives you, the Spy Master, like a 2, for instance, you can select 3 cards, technically. 'Cause you can always select one more than the number they give you. But if you use
Right.
all of those, then it will automatically go to the next team. But you can always skip at any point. That's a button I think that's written down the bottom. Are you
Okay.
doing it maybe? I can't remember where it is. But you can always skip
Okay.
if you're not sure. Because that's the important thing now. Is like if you pick one of their cards, now they have one less to do, which is not good for you. If you pick the black one, you instantly lose, which is not good.
Yeah,
So it's all
true.
about how much you want to risk. So if
Right.
your spouse gave you a 2, probably only click 2, unless it's like a future thing. Because of course there's several like turns of this. If you
Yeah.
miss one during a previous turn, like here, you only got 1 of the Gordon Ramsay ones. During your next turn, if I gave you another 2, then you might select 2 things and then whatever you thought was the original 2 for the Gordon Ramsay. So it's a way to catch up using that extra one that you just get at the end there. But yeah, that's kind of how it sort of works as a general sort of concept. And then whoever gets all of their ones first wins. And that's how the game works. Any additional questions?
No, I think that's.
So
No.
you were wrong. So
Yeah,
I feel like inherently it comes with the try not to just let the other team figure it out instead of trying to talk during their deliberation.
Yes,
If
you
you're on the
prob-
opposite team,
Yeah, when you're opposite team, you don't want to be getting too much in the way. So it's like you
Yeah.
kind of like wait your turn. When the Spy Master is like trying to figure out their like clues to
Understood.
give, then probably just have like a free discussion.
Yeah, everyone
because
can
they're
just
just going to be
chat.
really
Yeah.
trying to like figure that out. And it could take a while to figure out something. But
Yeah,
something I would
that's fair.
recommend is when you're trying to come up with a clue. Don't just look at your words, look at the other words, and trying to give a clue that just, oh, I accidentally did one of their words that could also work for this. So then you
Right.
click it. So you really want to like look through the words. If you're trying to do something like fog and horn, those might combine together. So if you're trying to do something with that, be careful. That's the sort of thing you're doing there. You want like a clever clue. And again, you can do as many number as ones. Like 1 is usually not a super smart plan to go for a 1. Usually you'll do that more late game. You more
Okay.
like 2s and 3s, I'd say, is the average that you want to go for. But you can go wild with 5s, 6s. I've seen people succeed with a 9 before. So
Wow.
it is.
Wow.
Yeah, it does kind of work out.
Okay,
so-
interesting.
So like how I put band and tried to get camp and horn.
Yes. You just want to be careful about the words around this because you put band, but the word rock is there, so you want to be careful. You need
Yes.
to, like
Yeah,
anticipate what
yeah,
the
so
people
much
are
to do.
going to be thinking.
Yes.
Which can be very, very hard. Now, one other very important rule is that the word that you write down for the clue cannot be already on the board. Right, that's pretty obvious because that's a bit too obvious.
Yeah, obviously.
So you want one word, just nothing on the board, and that's about it. And again, the game doesn't enforce one word at all. Like, we can do as many words as we want based on our personal rules of the game. But
Right.
usually it's like one word or like a proper name for a thing. Like,
Okay.
you could write Big Mac if you wanted, or you can write Gordon Ramsay. We'll probably consider that sort of thing acceptable, but mostly
Okay.
one word.
Okay,
All right,
understandable.
so, was that a good enough explanation for how the game works? I tried
I think so. Yeah.
I'm ready if everybody else is.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just make sure if I'm Spy Master to not be watching my stream. 'Cause that would be important. You don't want to be watching the Spy Master side at any point. If there's
Yeah,
an
yeah, it's
operative,
already off.
it's
Yeah.
fine. But yes, just make sure because that will just completely ruin the game.
Right.
But there we go. So if anyone wants like select Cherry to instantly end this, then we can do that.
Okay.
Oh, you would just win as well. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was like, we'll just end it.
There we go.
There you go.
Alrighty
Now
then.
we can do a proper.
And
run.
I close down day's stream.
Yes, probably. Good idea. We should play next is unlikely.
Okay.
Let's have a reset. Yeah.
So let's see how
bye.
this goes.
Guess I will be the first Spy Master on this team.
All right.
I'll try a Spy Master for us.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Oh god.
We'll go
dare
fine. I love that we can do custom words. If anyone's got like ideas for a big like, list of fancy words.
Interesting. All right, we can
Pirates, the
potentially do
pirates
something like that later.
Yep. I've still got my like test one here that I just put a bunch of some random words in there.
Oh, I'm up against Day.
Yes.
So yeah, we can do like a bunch of that sort of thing. And there's also a
Let's-
randomized team button that we can use for like future rounds and stuff.
Okay. That's useful. Useful.
Be fun.
There we go.
Okay. Let's see
Welcome to the
how this
actual
goes.
Right,
Let's
so blue
see.
team is going first. So I don't have to do anything just yet. But I should probably be at least looking at my words.
Alrighty then. So up to Nui to give us a clue.
Yep. And just to read out the words, we have sock, plastic, Alps, peanut, hurricane, grass, floor, taxi, maracas, milk, chalk, foot, bonsai, powder, beard, Beijing, volume, check, Kit, Columbus, Needle, Agent, King Arthur, Foam, and Car.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
I really like the idea of floor.
Floor is a great one, obviously.
Oh boy.
But whose
Round.
side is floor on? You have no way to know right
Yeah.
I believe in you all.
I don't know. Asian. Okay. I feel like
Alright.
Beijing is a pretty good
Yeah,
one.
Beijing for sure. Maybe bonsai.
Bonsai does sound
Yeah,
like it could be pretty accurate as well.
And we can click on any number of them up to 2.
Technically up
like,
to
you can
3, I think he said.
Yes, you can do, like, you're supposed to do 2 right now, but you can do 3
And
if
then
you want
we
to do
go
3. Considering this is the
and-
first one, you have literally no way to know what another one
Yeah.
would be.
So
not a
I'd
good
say end guessing on selecting those 2.
I have no way to know.
Yeah.
So we just hit.
Probably a better idea.
Okay.
Alright. Better start than I thought I would get.
Okay. Okay. So let's see what the other team can do now. That's
These are such words I've got to work with.
And you win if you cover your own color, correct?
Yeah, you want to cover every single one of your own color.
okay. That makes sense.
Okay, let's.
That makes a lot of sense.
Correct, right. Oh, what if they click that one? They might click that one.
Go ahead, Dave.
But
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, go for it.
yeah, hopefully it's fine.
Okay, so foot. And then
You know, that's pretty good.
Oh, hey, little Luna, how are you?
You know,
So nice.
needle could be part of body. They do acupuncture.
I mean,
yeah, but they're
true,
not part of the body.
The body has milk. I mean, that's a fact.
I know, that's not milk.
depending
That
on
is
body
true.
though.
Maybe like a hotkey to like mute myself on Discord so that I can like talk about what people are saying. It's like I can't give hints.
Yeah, they can hit a body.
That's true. I can use a use my mute key if I need to.
True.
I just have to manually click it on my other monitor.
Hey, Day, do you see a problem that me and you's gonna have with some of our
Oh no.
agents in the field?
It'll be fine.
Oh boy.
I don't know how we're gonna do that without.
Sounds interesting.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about
I'm not seeing
anything.
the issue here.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
probably no issue at all, right?
Why
I
would
have
there
an
be
idea,
issues?
but I don't know if I trust you guys enough. To
Oh, thanks.
do it. I'm gonna
Don't
go
be a
for it.
coward, though.
Actually,
Never be
no.
a coward.
I can go for it.
Let's go.
Oh man, I have a perfect one and I can't do it.
Aw.
Any of these words together right now.
This one, this might work, maybe.
Okay. What are we going to get? What sort of hint shall our spy master give us?
Terrifying hint. What monstrous hint will it be? Absolutely terrifying.
Considering it's Nui, I'm always terrified.
Hold on. I gotta look.
It's
Uh-huh.
maracas.
It's important to learn. I mean, you can't always just commit to that and just immediately click.
Can.
I've seen
Okay.
YouTubers that do that before playing this. It's like we're gonna click this one no matter what.
Oh my god.
Why are you cooking that?
That is an interesting
I'm gonna trust
strategy.
you all, but I have a feeling.
Oh, you got a decent chance it'll be one of the team's cards.
something on
European.
there might mess
Okay. Check.
Yeah, check.
I mean,
I can
Check
I can
does-
see what's trying to be gotten here.
Maybe King
Alps
Arthur.
Do you see the one
or
that
King
might mess
Arthur.
Yeah.
Either Alps or King Arthur. That's the. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
that's
maybe
what I was
Alps is
looking
more
at.
likely.
For sure check though, right?
Yeah, I think check is. I think that's guaranteed.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, I think it's either
I mean,
Alps
it's
or
new
King.
giving hints. Does he know Alps are in Europe?
How dare you, first
A fair point, though.
It's understandable.
I mean, full
Well, I'm not sure-
disclosure,
I'm not sure I
I
know.
completely forgot that was a thing.
I know of the Alps.
Fair.
I don't remember where the Alps are.
Yeah, I'm
Mountains?
thinking Alps is probably the most likely. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
we
right,
good. We good.
I can dig it.
with going with that? Oh. No, okay.
The Alps was the thing that I was thinking that might mess it up.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think some other things. I'm like, oh, they can also, if they go a bit more niche, there's other things they can also pick up. I'm a bit worried about that. Now, my problem is my school is going to involve Alps, so what do I do now?
I'm playing the long game against the boys.
Glorious.
If I did that, what?
Oh boy.
You could just say bazooka. I'm sure they'll get that.
It's okay. We're just going for the reverse sweep.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be such a curse.
It'd be boring if we won too easy.
Oh my god.
My next clue will also probably ruin us. Something better.
Oh, don't like that. Oh, this is.
Oh, I have a. Damn, that'd be beautiful. Hey, I'm gonna write that down and say it later because that sounds. That'd be perfect.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Granted, I don't know if one of those is the black card or and we just lose straight up. So
Yeah,
that's
the slight problem. That is the slight problem. Because we have no idea what we're looking at here.
How can we link hurricane and milk?
Interesting thought there, guys. I think I got it.
Mysteries of the universe.
I just spelled that wrong. Oops. Nope. Don't write the number there. Sure.
Sharknado.
I think that'll be fine.
Oh, you know what? That works.
That one's pretty good.
Okay, yeah.
That was hard to think of.
But nature could be grass, peanut, milk, hurricane, the floor.
Well, this is true.
Now, technically, outside it's the ground, not the floor, but
Yeah.
Could be King Arthur.
Yeah, King Arthur is natural.
Person, I suppose.
It could very much be King Arthur.
Hey Zeke, you should just click King Arthur.
Very good work. Very good work.
Oh.
Ooh.
That was a ooh.
Interesting.
I don't even think
Interesting.
that's what the clue was for.
I cannot speak one way or another.
Very interesting there.
Your oceans,
Alright.
guys, your oceans don't get foamy in the summertime.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. I was thinking of ocean foam when you
speak
clicked
to
that.
whether or not I was thinking that or not.
You should take another guess.
You can.
You
I
can.
accept the responsibility if you take another random guess right now.
King
Okay.
Arthur sounded pretty naturey.
It does. It really does.
Humans are part of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Look, all I'm saying is car exists in nature naturally.
Everything here is nature.
Yeah, yeah.
What is the most nature is what you gotta think of. It's obviously a taxi. Come on, guys.
Clearly. Taxis are the most natural thing to ever exist.
I know.
No,
They
it's
duplicate so
plastic.
quickly.
There you go.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna lose.
Oh.
Well, there's only two left of mine. Can I actually get them though? But
Yeah. Well, presumably we can do King Arthur, and that should be safe.
I also thought
the
Columbus.
good
He's
news-
European, so there's that.
now in this situation, the blue team might be considering doing a bigger blue because I could just do 2 ones and win in 2 turns right now without having to link
Yeah,
anyone.
he's definitely not gonna give one clue and get both. I'd be shocked if he got both.
Okay.
Yeah. You might have 2 rounds.
The problem for me is I don't think that I can get multiple without
That is a slight
accidentally
issue.
giving you one of theirs.
That is a
Yeah, it seems
slight
like that would be the
issue.
We have some hard combinations here.
Hmm.
These are not easy links.
That seems like just a random chance of the game to screw you over if you get that many words that are separate from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could.
Nature was
it's-
a bit the really hard thing when I finally got. I was like, okay, how can I like try to combine together? That even like guessed all the words that really could be nature. I considered it was grass and hurricane. I wasn't really thinking about home.
I figured it was grass and hurricane.
A natural phenomenon and a natural thing in the world. But yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Like foam. I wasn't really considering ocean foam.
Yeah, no, I didn't think about that until it was pressed. Like, until it was actually clicked, I was like, oh yeah, that ocean foam, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what you're always going to worry about. You don't know what they're going to think.
Yeah.
They took foam over peanut.
Right. Sitting there on peanut, and I'm like, peanut. I mean, I guess it's natural, but that wasn't really what I was going for.
Yeah?
I apologize, guys. I don't think I can...
Okay.
That's all good. Just throw something out there.
Just make sure that they don't get the black one at the very least.
Yeah, that's probably...
Keep your classic kid, follow your heart.
Technically, my team can always lose if they click the black one. I'm still going to be
This is very true. We have a chance!
Two single ones. If I just do 2 rounds of single ones, logically, they won't do it. Right, guys?
Logically...
Logically, but
This is a bit of a risk.
talking about.
Okay.
It's a bit of a risk, but I think you could.
Now, explain to them. Mine's the right now. My worry is this one and this one. Right now.
Ooh.
I'm very worried about that one going poorly.
Columbus was
Travel, eh?
Yeah, Columbus would make sense.
Well, hold on.
Well, Arthur
I
traveled around
think
the
the
world.
logic he's going for is taxi.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Columbus.
Taxis and car.
Taxi, Columbus, and car?
Possibly. Remember, we...
They all travel.
Yeah.
I mean, King Arthur could also be on that list. Because,
It could be. Again, I'm thinking that's what the
King Arthur
European
does
one
travel
was.
around, guys.
Yeah, I'm thinking King Arthur was probably what the European one was for. So
More than likely.
it's like, do we?
I'm sure King Arthur
I think
isn't
that
from
was a-
Sweden or something.
I think that's a
I think
safe
it's
bet.
right.
Ooh, okay.
Why did I ever even talk about stupid
Maybe it
King Arthur?
was-
I love
Yeah.
this.
But like, also, like, one of those was really not that smart, and you'll find out right now why one of those wasn't really a good idea.
Yeah.
Why
one?
Yeah,
that
I'll give you
was-
extra
wait a
time.
minute.
That was a
I'm
pretty
being nice that we don't like win
weird.
now, but make sure. I'm giving one.
When
Taxi.
it's over, I'll explain my
Eeny,
logic on
miny,
Traveler.
miny, mo.
I
Uh-huh.
could have gone with something else, but I'm going with this to make it a 50-50 to try to give them a chance. So now you don't know. You
Oh
don't know.
boy.
Which vehicle is it, guys? Which vehicle is it?
Yeah, no.
Which one's mine? Was
One
it
of
crazy
them-
to travel out when I have one of the vehicles?
Yeah, that
Could
was
be hit.
That was a weird.
That's what you do with the vehicle. You hit stuff.
That was actually going to be
True.
True.
But like, there are some annoying words right now on both the blue and orange side that like line up together right now.
Oh no.
Like both
That's
of my red
always
ones
fun.
line up with one of the blue ones. And I'm like,
If you think about it, milk's like a vehicle for nutrients.
it is.
Mm.
It 100% is.
And milk
You know what people do?
And a sock.
So
A sock is a
powder.
vehicle for
Milk.
your foot.
Is that how that works?
I can see the logic in that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And the
Okay.
top touches the floor.
That's true. Oh.
God,
And you know,
vehicles-
Understandable. Mm.
maracas are a vehicle to music.
Oh.
This is also true. This is also very, very true.
And the top
Columbus
is a
Red
vehicle
River
for the
wanted the
vehicle.
award.
So basically, we determined everything's a vehicle, really.
Yes, exactly. So have we made it easier for you guys?
Yeah, obviously. I have faith in my team. They will select the right vehicle,
Uh-huh.
which is obviously soccer, as we were just talking about.
Thank you, Zeke.
Remember,
I believe in you, Blue Team.
you still have Traveler 3 there. Just take that into consideration when
Yeah.
I give the next one.
Oh my god.
It's just, I'm really concerned.
I'm definitely thinking Columbus feels likely, but I feel like every time I've been the one to kind of point in a direction, it's been wrong. So
Well, me and you were both on that last one.
fair.
Remember, you have Traveler 3.
Yeah.
They do. My team is remember they have
You
vehicles.
use it.
Traveler 3.
Okay, so can we?
Maracas.
I think
we
in this
just take
I'll
team,
give you a chance.
Technically, milk as a music.
I mean, maracas is most likely, probably, potentially volume.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no.
Oh,
How do you guys keep doing this?
Can you blame me for music? Maracas?
The second I saw it, just like
That was the stupidest-
my one right there.
That was the most stupid hint.
What else am I supposed to do?
Oh
Just try to avoid my words. If my word is the most obvious one, you definitely
That
don't.
was
Does it
the
show us the
worst.
colors afterwards? I have
Can
to
y'all miss?
know.
Can y'all miss? I got one more.
I'm pretty sure it does show you the whole board, man.
Oh my god.
Sure.
It's like, I was considering volume, but I thought maracas is way more likely than volume.
I hate all of you. My team
You're the
killed
one
me,
giving
Gary.
us bad clues.
There you go. That's a free one.
Neil.
No, it is a car.
What's a taxi? Or it's something else. Come on, guys.
It's a plastic car. It's a needle vehicle.
It's definitely a chop.
Ah, thank you.
You gave that one.
okay.
At last.
Anyway, don't tell us now.
How did we
Oh my
lose
God.
that?
Yep, Nui, all pressure on you now.
Just looking at the last ones that have been picked, though, it's like, yes. Yeah, okay, how are you guys going to survive this now?
It's definitely just for Columbus. Sons of bitches. It's
Yeah.
gotta be volume.
Yeah.
You might get lucky and click all the remaining ones. It could happen.
Now, do we go taxi or car?
You still don't know. You
Agents
still don't know
travel.
which one's mine.
Yeah, I'm with Agent.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
that's
something to
that's,
lose.
yeah, that is
Okay,
also.
There you go. There you go. Two left, guys. There's still a black on the
other
board.
clues?
All I had to do was insult my team to get them to get their act together.
It's a great
Sons
plan.
of bitches. He has to want to hit us with a car at this point, so that's gotta be one of them.
Oh, that's,
Is it both hit and card then, guys?
With travel, I don't know. It's like, would taxi be more logical just based on like it's a mode of no, I don't know.
Transportation?
Yeah.
Are you traveling? Like a car at the time of
Yeah.
It's
like
it's in a taxi though.
It's one that you like I
That's
don't
a good point.
Very
Are
hard to
there
explain.
bitches in the
It could be.
Oh, it's so funny if you guys pick the black though.
It very much could be.
Kind of cool that we got all three of those like right off.
Yeah, right.
It's very good work. I still just love how I've basically given my team vehicle twice and the vehicle have been clinked on either
Oh my
side.
god. Yeah, because it's just like, one of these might be blue, one of these might be orange, red.
Yeah.
Oh, we
That's
gotta
definitely
hit
both of them.
more.
Come on, guys. It's
Oh
one of
my
them.
gosh.
Come on, guys.
It's like, do we want a 50-50 this? Do we want to try and go for one of them?
You probably have to.
Yeah,
Surely I would have been crazy enough to do the black as one of them.
It's a win or lose. Just go for one of them.
All
I
right.
think we leave taxi and car for last and just go for something else first.
Okay.
You got 50 on those. You've taken a low chance with some of the others.
Yeah, we do
You
have a
have the
lower
highest
chance
chance
for
of
the
those,
others,
but
because
I don't know how
those,
you're
we
gonna get
know
the
it's
other
one
one
of
right.
those.
I don't know how you're going to get the other one.
Yeah,
But I will
Okay.
say, between taxi and car, there was a blue and there was an orange. You have a
Okay.
50-50. You need to pick one of them. It is your
We
highest chance of winning.
do. We
You pick
do.
one of them and guess the final one.
Yeah.
That's your chance of winning.
So, I mean, we either flub it on the 50-50 or we take the real random chance on one of the other.
Yeah, right.
Take the 50-50 first, because you still
Yeah,
got
I
one
think
more.
it is smarter to take the 50-50 here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, we lose
I
one way or the
genuinely
other.
don't think
So-
you'll get the last one.
Like, the other way it's like a 1 and 6 or something, so it's better to take
Yeah.
50-50 first.
So we thinking taxi is more okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking taxi.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh boy.
Now we have a 1 in
7, I think it is.
Yeah,
You know Carl's mine, so it's 7. I think.
Yeah. So we know not to
All
hit
right.
Said I
car.
couldn't get it, so maybe something really weird
It's
like
one of them.
powder.
Maybe.
There are 3 possible situations here. You pick the blue, you pick a civilian, or you pick the black. All 3
Yeah.
of those options are within 7.
One, by the way. Regardless of if we get it or not.
My team is kind of thrown to give you guys a chance.
That's what I'm saying. I thought
Yeah,
just a little
2
bit.
turns picking taxi and car and just
just
picking
a
one
little.
already.
The fact that we've actually gotten this far.
It's very
after losing
impressive.
already is kind of
It is.
impressive.
It is very impressive. Oh
Oddball.
god. Oddball.
Day you give him a clue.
Peanut.
You want to go Peanut? I'm willing to
Don't
support.
click floor. That's my clue. Don't click floor.
Alright. I'm
Oh,
willing.
but I love the floor.
Comfy.
If you want to go
But he said
Peanut,
we
I'm
weren't-
willing to back it. Just whatever you want at this point.
Well, we have a third person. What do you think?
This is what the use for clicking on things is good for.
He's
You
only
see what
good at
everyone's
murdering.
thinking.
He's not very
Yeah.
good at guessing.
Should be.
I don't know.
I am literally a murderer.
Yeah.
Fair. I've dabbled.
By name. In Minecraft.
I gotta pick something we haven't like hinted at all.
Okay,
Well, yeah,
like
that's why.
needle or
like-
something.
I mean, a needle is a
Yeah,
bit.
like plastic or powder or a needle or something something
Yeah.
that's
It's something that's completely unrelated to what we've done.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
he's misleading you with floor.
Hmm.
Oh, what if I did that?
apparently if we
What if I
click
did
floor,
tell you
we're
not
just
to do that one? Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Super big brain play. I'm trying to desperately help the enemy team to actually have a chance.
I don't know.
Come on, guys. We have the power of pity on our side.
You're gonna have to pick something eventually. You're not gonna suddenly have a eureka.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I'm
Power
the
of
needle. Let's do it.
Alright.
Needle, send it.
Needle, let's go.
Ah,
Okay.
It was
needle.
not.
There we
It
go.
was not, thing.
And the
So,
red team.
Okay.
yeah. So.
it's pretty obvious.
It's hard.
So it was plastic!
Look at that for a bit
I
there.
was very much considering clicking that. Oh, man.
Yeah. Now the answer to something that a lot of people like doing is going through the clues and specifying what were the ones you were actually trying them to get. So
Yeah,
what was
I
Asian
think
2
I would
Bonsai and
agree.
Beijing? That's what we can like sort out with.
Go on.
Oh, Traveler's the main one that I have a problem with y'all on.
Yeah, my
Uh-huh.
ones were correct. It was beard and foot. The nature ones were correct. Grass and hurricane. Maracas I was going to do something with, but that didn't happen. Yeah, then I was just trying to get caught over and over again. But yes.
Yeah, Traveler I messed up ever mentioning King Arthur, and I was like, yeah, I can
Hey,
do
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Music, I was taking a shot in the dark, and then I completely forgot about maracas.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
looking at like maracas and volume and just being like, this does not work for any sort of music. Yeah, I can do instrument, which that will get my side, but I'm like, this is
Yeah.
things are so related.
Yeah,
should've
that
said
was
wow.
certainly
I should've
around.
said
It
wow.
was.
It really
It
was.
really was.
I had to try so hard to give the enemy a chance. You guys took quite a few of our words. Thanks for that.
We did, unfortunately.
I had maracas and car at the end there, and I'm like, I don't know what I do there. After I had maracas and
Welcome.
grass, and I immediately went into my chat, and I'm like, I'm never going to Jamaica.
Fair,
Let's do
fair.
resets. So who wants to be Spy Master this time?
Altine, thank you.
Pirates on vacation.
As like anyone but freaking Nui at this point.
How dare you? I wasn't even bad. You all let me down.
You can help me, Spy Master.
All
Why
right.
would you bring up
That's
here?
Altine and
We have
Beef.
some more word packs that we can add. We've got Halloween and holidays, board games, CGE games, Through the Ages, and Galaxy Trucker.
Okay.
Not any of these contain, but we can add some of these as well.
CGE.
CGE is the developers of this game, which,
Yeah.
since we
Oh.
don't know anything about them, it's probably not smart.
That'd be kind of interesting. That'd be kind of interesting.
Probably not smart, but hey.
So what you're saying is I should just click every single one of these? And we'll see what
Obviously,
happens?
obviously, yeah. I mean, that's what we do with Cards
Make
Against
sure-
Humanity, right? We
make
just
sure
click
some of
every
them
single
are
one.
Exactly.
Oh,
Let's even add my
You'd be a
custom word pack as
nightmare.
well. So that's
Yes.
my word.
Oh, Altine and Beef are gonna get fucked on the custom word
My
pack.
custom currently, it was just something I did as a test. It has most of my Black Desert characters. So
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only I know that.
Oh boy.
Let's see, how many on here? Mirror.
What the actual...
Mirror, Grimhilde, and Feared One. That's my characters. So,
Oh my god.
Not bad.
This is
good luck getting
terrible.
my characters, though.
You know,
Market,
I like
combat
looking in
zone.
the top right-hand corner where your name is and just seeing a murderer with a smiley face.
Combat zone, giving up, loss, cloud of bats, Mirror Grimhilde, which is she's works with a fox spirit and she has a fox thing on her head. In case anyone needs to know that. Protocols Club, don't know what that is. Smoothie, Carol, Desk, Wait, Legend, Fruitcake, Drum, Soldier, Bermuda. Gangster, Token, Troll, Chip, Silk Road, Feared One, another one of my characters. They are a Dark Knight, they wield a massive sword. Doll, Bottle, and Skeleton.
Yes.
Those are our
Okay.
ones.
Interesting.
Now, if you have Mirror Grimhilde and Feared One, a clue of Day would probably be smart.
Probably. if you have both of those in one
That's an easy answer,
one
so
team.
go for something else.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you want to risk, I can give more information about those if you need it, but yeah.
Just say fox.
Deadbeats. Ooh,
Yeah,
I mean,
Alright,
okay.
I saw
That one's
one.
easy.
okay.
Oh, you
Click
So what's the
that.
other one? Because it's Deadbeats 2.
Is one of my characters a deadbeat?
It could
Technically,
be legend.
yes. Not one of these
Maybe
here, though. One of
legend
these
or
is
Or
counter.
a gangster.
It could be a combat zone.
Combat zone.
Let's just work our way
It's a
through.
fair
this.
point.
It could also be a drum.
Could be the.
Ooh. Desk, what, legend, fruitcake,
If you're
drum,
going with
soldier.
you, it's gangster though.
Maybe just a
Totally.
deadbeat named Arrow.
Extra fun not knowing.
I was going more of a
Troll,
chill
chill.
beat thing
Silk
with drum.
Road.
Hey,
Bottle.
what?
Bottle? Hmm.
Bottle?
I'm just thinking, like, wine? A bottle of wine?
No,
I
no,
see
no.
what you're
no. I could see it being gangster or drum. So what are we feeling?
Okay.
between the two?
I
No,
can,
you're the swing vote.
I can lean
I'll
towards
take
gangster.
responsibility and I'll hit it.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently that was not
You
correct.
suck.
Damn, that was not gang.
You're terrible spot man.
But the problem there was seeing Skeleton and definitely wanting to do deadbeats, but they're not being a second one that worked well with it.
Yeah.
Second one.
Hmm.
Let's see.
I'm still thinking bottle would have potentially been a possibility, but I don't know.
Who knows, really?
Probably
Only
could
the
also
Spy
be
Master.
done later.
Bottle? How do you get bottle?
Bottle of wine.
That's more of a reach than gangster.
Yeah,
It is a bit more of a reach, but I could see it though. That's fair.
This entire game is
If
about.
bottle is
about
one and that was
reaches,
for
you know?
deadbeats, I might go off.
Oh,
Wait,
dear.
road.
Are you sure
Road
Deadbeats
like
are a member of the Prodigals Club?
Maybe.
Literally no idea what that even refers to, but yeah.
Nope.
You think I won't hit Prodigal Club when it's our turn? I'm crazy.
Watch that be the black card.
I don't know anymore. Object Infinity! Infinity! A
There's
doll
an
is an
object.
object. Technically, a bottle is an object. A chip is an
Okay.
object.
It's an object.
Crazy.
It's an object.
I can
This
define a
is-
desk as one.
Object.
Get to clicking, boys.
What? No. Legend? No. Bermuda? No. Silk Road? No, not really. That's a
Could you
thing.
imagine?
A token could be.
If they, really
If they
did it all
literally
like
just
that.
got all of the objects and it's just like, okay, there's
I'm
an
not sure
instant win.
I'm not sure Soldier is an object, though.
Ridiculous.
Oh, he could be.
Oh, I
Is
see
an
Zeke's
Like, fruitcake
objectifying soldiers.
Like, fruit is. I do agree with Bob.
Boozy.
Damn. Damn, I
Like
see.
smoothie and fruitcakes, it's like I don't know. It's like they are objects, but like if you have multiple of those,
Americans are
you probably
giving
got
up
like more
their
food
objects
based.
because of
Yeah.
time.
I want to say not those ones.
So, okay, I'm gonna go bucket.
I think bucket's a fair one.
Yeah,
I think bucket and doll and stuff like that. Are
Oh!
It's an object, babe.
There's a lot of objects.
Yeah, a lot of them are objects.
I can't wait for Spy Master Zeke.
That's a lot of objects. Just
Oh
giving
my
input
God.
on turn 1 is bold.
It was pretty wild.
Like, you can get like a 9 or something. It was like everything. That was infinite. Just actually infinite.
That was an interesting
Everything.
choice.
It was bold. I
Incredible.
respect it. It didn't work out because object is very vague, which is part of a problem there.
Oh my god.
Like the whole problem there is that there's more things on here that
Infinite.
like there's less things here that aren't objects. That's the problem.
Alright, so I'm giving you guys an
Let's
extra guess. Should I give you guys an extra guess for deadbeats?
Give us infinite, so we're not cowards.
Everything should be infinite.
God no.
We could go around where everything has to be infinite.
Yeah.
Match their crazy.
Oh my god.
We can.
I just
We
do
can do that as a round,
this
yeah.
clue,
Know
and then
how
if you
big
guys
it
get it, then you get the extra one for deadbeats.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
if we go around that's it's either infinite or 0 because they both achieve the same thing.
Yeah.
And it's up to the team to figure out what do you mean by 0 or infinite.
You do you. Pick what you want, bro.
Alright, let's see.
Give us infinite.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
See, the problem is that could be soldier too.
Could be.
Mhm.
Giving up.
Soldier or legend.
Technically,
Yeah,
it could be feared one.
Legend
There
is
was a feared one.
possible.
It could be Days on or something.
Or maybe it's Mira Grimhilde.
There's always a chance.
You know what? What if her deadbeat he was thinking Mira and just hoping we ignored the Grimhilda?
You know what? That is
Grim.
entirely possible.
Grim.
No way,
Works
that's what he
really
was
well.
doing, right?
Grim though, dead grim.
That does work. It does actually work. God damn.
It's like
It's obviously Grimhilde.
yeah, Mira is like the title of one song that Mera Mera, so it's probably that.
Meta, yeah.
I can see you logicking your way there, though.
Anyway,
So should we go legend or soldier first?
Legend.
Try the mirror around.
I did think of Legend first, so I'm
I also did think of Legend Thirst.
Okay.
Thirst?
Thirsty legends. Delicious.
let's.
Boom.
Good.
Alright, there's one.
Okay, good.
Do we want to?
We have Professor Xavier on that one.
I kind of think we should. That seems really funny.
Go for it.
If nothing else for the lols.
Oh, damn.
We can
That's
That
live
was a
with
sieve.
We'll live with that.
We're still 2 up. We're still two
Neither of my characters on either one side.
Oh,
What if feared one's the black card? Now that would be
Now
fun.
that would be.
That would have been
The Dark Knight is
wait,
the black
Monty
card.
Python. I misread that.
Mhm.
We probably should have did soldier too. I just realized he meant 2, and then we could have went one more.
Yeah.
Yes, you definitely could have.
Yeah, we should have did soldier first. I completely forgot about it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, F. Now let's hope we don't get an infinite this time.
Right.
I wanted it.
No, do an infinite. Do an infinite beef. Do an infinite.
Ocean
Road.
Well, probably
In the
Bermuda.
ocean.
Silk Road.
Bermuda, I think, is the most obvious. That is a place in the ocean.
There's a combat zone in the ocean.
Sailors are soldiers and soldiers are in the ocean.
If you're in the ocean, you kind of just give up. You know.
That's
Carol,
one.
Soldiers are in the ocean.
Oh, probably not token,
Carol,
probably not troll, probably not
The
ship.
HR lady, she's in the ocean.
Maybe a fruitcake.
There are soldiers in the ocean. There are indeed. There are combat zones in the ocean.
It's very
In the ocean.
silky. It could be a Silk Road.
I definitely see the logic of bottle. Like, bottle is also an object, is the important thing. Like, it's not
Have to
object.
fly over the ocean.
Are we okay with clicking Bermuda, though? Because it's not Bermuda, that would be crazy.
Yeah, it should, yeah, you click Bermuda because it's like
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
that makes sense.
So now, we do still have infinite objects as a thing, so I'm still thinking things like doll is definitely a very object thing.
No.
There are people in the ocean that are afraid of it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can call someone a doll. That's true.
I don't know
Exactly.
Smoothie is a liquid, and liquid is in the ocean. Therefore,
if you give up in the ocean, you drown.
Which would lead to loss.
It would.
But you know who else is in the ocean? The feared one lives in the ocean too. I've heard.
That's true.
I don't think feared one has ever been in the
there
ocean.
might be parties in the ocean.
Ariana has been. Feared one has not.
There may be a
Oh, you
club
should
in the
know
ocean.
that. Lulu came from the ocean.
Oh my god.
Chips are in the
Maybe
ocean.
a feared
Like
one
fish and
is in the
chips.
ocean.
This is hard. This is
Wait, fish
ocean's
and
hard.
Chips.
I feel like bottle.
Piece of chips.
I think bottle's the only thing that might work for both.
That's a thing you Aussies do, isn't it? Fish and chips, y'all do that too.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I feel like the fish and chips is more of like stereotypical New Zealand.
Okay,
Yeah.
ocean.
Yeah, it's
It's
fish and
bottle.
single chip.
It might be.
It's
It
one-
might
We
be
don't
not.
have one
Fish
chip.
and
We
a
only
single
have
chip.
one chip.
Just a single chip
Just
with your
click feared
fish.
one and be done with it.
I think we should click bottle, honestly. Bottle is an object.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
that
wasn't
could
the
be-
ocean one.
That could be.
There's probably a
ocean, or
ship
it could
in
be
the
object.
ocean named Carol. Yeah,
Carnival's
probably.
Club's probably.
Yeah,
is.
yeah, there absolutely is.
The question is, how many objects did we actually have? We only have one of them guessed right now. We got given an infinite.
Because if I think bottle, it's like plastic bottle, and there's a
Silk
lot of
Road
plastic
is a
in it.
website that people used
So
to
it
sell
might be.
drugs on. That's
It
an object.
is.
Doll? No. Okay, doll is not the object. that we need.
Okay.
We'll have to find the other objects.
Alright. Our team, don't fail us this time.
This object.
Give us
obscure.
There are
Soldier.
electric eels in the ocean, so they have watts to them. Yeah.
That is another fair point.
Spices.
God damn.
All right, so we know
Spices.
Soldier we gotta pick at this point.
Okay. Yeah. So if you wanna go soldier.
Of course.
Well, I wanna
Yeah.
wait on Soldier. I wanna wait.
Okay.
Let's figure out
It's
the
a safe
spices.
bet.
You should probably figure out spices before you go back to a previous one.
Yeah.
All right, there's spices in fruitcake and there's spices
I was
in smoothies.
I
What else
was
do we
picking
got?
fruitcake.
What?
I feel more confident with fruitcake.
Same.
Dead beets
Very
are
cool.
also a fruitcake.
Yeah,
Um,
it's true.
I'm
Can I
going
have-
for it.
yeah.
Cool.
Spice chips.
So
That
fruitcake
was the one.
officially
I'm
not an
missing an
object.
obvious one.
So we got one more before we go to Soldier.
Spices.
Unless we want to just knock out Soldier if we're feeling confident about it.
So
What's so
buckets,
spicy
dolls,
about
and
Soldier?
fruitcake are not objects. I'm learning a lot today.
I
Apparently.
think we do Smoothie or Soldier, and I'm down for whatever.
Yeah,
we
I'm pretty confident with those two as well.
Okay.
Well, is an object though. Did you consider that?
Which one do we feel better?
Yeah,
about?
according to Zeke, yeah. I don't know.
I think
Do we
Soldier for
spice-
Monty Python is probably better.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that one is possibly
Yeah.
on there.
I think we can go for
Damn it.
No.
Not Soldier.
That was not.
Soldier was
Okay.
neither
Okay.
games.
I don't know
neither.
what the
Okay.
Monty Python one is.
Maybe
Interesting.
drum.
Could be Lost too.
Oh,
Mm.
Like,
There's a
Yeah,
very
Lost
big
How many
concern.
videos
concern.
you
Or
guys
he
seen
fights
that
the Black
movie?
Knight.
What if the black card's an object?
What?
Don't answer that.
That's gonna be very bad if true though.
No one mentioned it for spices. Okay. Mm.
I'm so confused about object. We've only found one object and we got infinite objects. I'm so confused.
All right,
Oh my
Knight. I
God.
got some ideas for when we're up again.
Uh huh.
But I'll save it just in case they
Yeah.
lose it.
Yeah. Wait for them to play. But according to Yellow, we missed a very obvious one for spices.
He might have been
The
talking
only
about
thing it could have
Smoothie.
been was smoothie.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yep.
I know
We were
my
also-
thoughts, but if I
we were
get that to
also
the end
going
of the
back to
team,
Monty
then...
Python. That's why we didn't pick the Smoothie one.
Yeah.
There's one that I probably picked the
Monty
spices in.
Python?
Mm.
I can.
Because obviously, when it says token, it means Tolkien.
Clearly.
So much sense.
Clearly.
Yeah, he's talking about the Watcher in the waters. Of course,
Ah.
that's basically an ocean that thing's hiding in.
How could I forget? This checks out.
See, you can logic your way to anything if you just try hard enough.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
But what about the Prodigals Club?
Titles. The
Prodigal
Maybe
Club.
Prodigals Club. God
All
damn.
right. Well,
Clearly, it's
Bad.
not
Like a title for a male
I said
Okay,
band.
what
by
about
accident.
Tolkien again, guys? Tolkien has the title of a book.
that's right. He's got 2, 3. Actually, he's got like 5.
You know-
I
Silmarillion.
did
just
not
saying.
read it as titles.
I've been giving up as a title name for.
Fair. I did when it showed up, be like, did it? Oh no, title.
troll.
Yeah, that is.
Now, if it was titties, Feared One does.
It's true.
True.
A troll is an internet title.
Fair.
Mm.
So I also have a pretty good idea what the bad one is, just
Oh,
based
yeah?
off of all the clues given.
Tolkien is like a title, half a title of a band. Maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
Baby.
Harold is the HR manager, so click that one because that's the title.
I don't know. Like, I do find Prodigals Club is kind of a title. Like, Feared One is a title in a way, but
Yeah.
this is hard.
Just click it. You gotta go with your
Harold
gut
worked
sometimes.
at a
Okay.
desk.
Which way we go first? Prodigal or for your one?
Feared one.
I think Prodigal
Combat zone.
I think
I don't know.
You
Prodigal
ever played Fallout 4?
Sure, let's go Prodigals Club first and hope for the best.
Okay, click it.
That's wrong.
Oh, God.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
what's the other one?
Okay.
It's probably
It'll be fair one.
Silk Road.
If it's possible, but I don't think
It
it's.
should be Feared One.
I don't think it's a lot. It could be.
It is a title.
Like, Cloudabats could also be a
Remember-
title to something else. Like, I imagine it would
Harold's
be.
the wild card answer
Is
here.
it? I mean, I can't think of
Harold
any
is
other
the
titles
wild card.
relating the other cards.
Feared
You also said
One!
that-
It's not Feared One.
Cloudbat seems the most likely. I'm
Feared One was a
muted at the
trap.
moment. Yeah, Cloudbat seems the most likely for.
For the
Feared One's got a
Monty
title.
Python one.
Yeah, they took trap pieces? Where?
How well does all team know Monty Python?
How do
Not
you
very
guys
well.
know it? Like, I thought my hint was obvious.
Because it could be
Feared
lost.
one in the
where
event
the
planning
Black
channel.
Knight
Loses
gets
all his limbs.
limbs taken off.
That's a flex one.
That's true, actually. That is true.
I thought about that as well. That's like the only
Spice-
one of the 5 things I know about the movie.
Spices, Spices is probably a smoothie.
That'd be
Am
my
I
only
allowed
bet
to
for
explain?
I have a
That's
feeling,
in kind of a dangerous area. You're not wrong.
I have a
Many
feeling
points have been made.
that the bad one is that one on the far right or left. Sorry. And you could probably guess which one I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
which one? There's 2.
One hasn't had any clues even remotely close.
Pound. Okay.
Am I allowed to
Pound is in the
Where's the
currency or
drum?
pound is in?
I think
Yeah,
something.
Can I specify which one?
You mean like
Carol,
right?
yeah.
Technically, no. Like, the point is that
Yeah,
we're not allowed to.
Yeah. Don't say anything. I think I
Okay,
got what
okay.
you meant.
Yeah.
It's either the
I think no
pound
matter
of money.
what-
The fact that words can have multiple meanings is kind of the point of the
So-
game.
Yeah, pound.
Yeah, that's
Good
fair.
on
Drum
drum.
seems very likely. Pounding the drums.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Okay.
the other one, it can lead one of 2 directions. It could go like a desk, like you're angry and you start beating on the desk.
Yeah,
Or it's
yeah.
like
Ooh,
a
fair
troll.
Or
But I think desk
it's
is probably
token
better.
because it's a currency.
No.
Ooh, yeah.
There's no way he would do that though. A double meaning.
Mm.
shot.
Give
No,
up
man,
after
it's kinda how
life
the
has
game
pounded
works.
you too much. You give up after life has pounded you too much.
I do agree more with desk though because it
That-
is in line with a drum.
The
Yeah.
loss of your
We
pounds
got-
because how poor we all are.
we got stuff to work with. We still got past stuff that we haven't got.
Or you could
It's
do
like smooth.
pound.
And I'm lost. But lost
Yeah.
is the one that I'm least confident on.
Mm.
Yeah, like
I'm
pound
definitely-
and then weight and pound.
Do we want to
lose.
try smoothie for spice?
Well, do we want to just hit desk first?
I think
Because that
I think
one's-
we should go with
I mean,
desk
I could try-
first.
We could try desk first.
Yeah.
Yeah, take desk first.
Yes.
Alright,
Okay.
That one's pretty
Hey, we're
hard.
correct.
It's token out of here.
So if
Smoothie
you
or
guys,
lost, which one do we feel better about?
I feel better about smoothie just from the spice mention.
Hang on.
Because
Okay.
you spice smoothie.
What do you
Right.
think, Knight? Hold on. Finish your thought, Knight.
I was just gonna say I don't really know too much. I mean, when I thought spice, my thought was like also chip.
Yeah.
You can have spices on chips.
It's still singular chip though.
It
have
is
spice
it
on a
is only a
singular
single. It could be a wood chip.
It could be.
It could be a wood chip. We don't
Chips
actually.
do refer to like 8 different things.
Yeah.
Former Spy Master, I know you're not thinking about that when you're giving clues. Also, you're not thinking about like specifics.
Are any of us thinking?
No.
right?
I'm trying. I want to win. I
So
just want
if you guys think smoothie is right for spices, then I can go with that.
Smoothie.
Okay.
Quick.
Yep, take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another empty one. We have got a lot of civilians.
We
We really
have.
have clicked
Yeah,
a lot.
We have.
How many civilians even left at this point? We've only got this
Yellow
many.
is thinking.
feeling
I think Yellow's the only one thinking
About
here,
what the
and
bad
he's,
one is.
Yellow's not even playing.
There's only like 2 civilians left.
Is Carol spicy?
I mean, depends on which character.
There aren't many carols in the world. There's at least more than 3.
There's probably some
Carol
spicy
is
ones.
One of the ones for title.
I'd hope so.
That's true. That's a very good point.
I'm still so worried about bloody object. What did they really go? Object infinite for one that had a single object?
I mean, chip could be
surely
an object.
objects
You
at
think
the
about it like
combat
a
zone.
guitar chip.
There has
I mean,
to be object. Chips are like the
Charo
every
doesn't
type
sound
of
like
chip
a
is an
spicy
object.
name, though. It sounds more
Yeah.
chill. Yeah.
But like,
But what type of
Carol-
chip you use?
Carol's
It's all
an
object.
She doesn't
The
respect
thing-
herself.
there's also things traded on the circle.
Wow.
Don't you wow me?
I'm hoping for a good clue this time. A really good clue. So we gotta tie it together.
Cloud
See
of Bat
what
is a
Beef
bunch
comes
of-
up with. Now, if the name was
It is a lot
Bear,
of
we can have a discussion.
Was that objects plural? Hang on. No, it was singular.
It was singular, but why would you give infinite single object?
Yeah, but that could be what he was going for. Cloud of bats, like there's a bunch of them. Might as well be in
There is a lot of singular objects.
I am thinking that Cloud of Bats is the title for something. I don't think it's like, but I don't know. It could be because like I assume it's from Halloween, so it might just be the concept, but it could also be the title of something. Yeah, but is it actually the title thing? Or is it Silk Road is the title for a thing, technically? Tokens and chips are both objects.
Go for one.
What's life without taking chances?
Infinite objects in a combat zone.
Yeah. Again. That was
Yeah.
Not infinite necessarily, but there is a lot of objects.
There's at least a few thousand bullets. Probably way more, millions of bullets.
Stay away from troll, you'll probably be fine.
I could see 3 of the outwards right now being Token Chip and Cloud of Bats. I just don't know.
I'm just gonna do this and see what happens.
Ooh.
Electricity 1. Okay, so it's what?
I mean,
yeah, that does.
It's what, but
It was wrong.
They
clearly we had to click what, but
That
now we're
was
gonna get
pretty
one
obvious.
additional guess for one of the previous ones.
What I thought it was is wrong, so I don't know which one the back is.
Yeah, like, is the object a chip or a token? Because the token is an object.
It is.
But if it was
like,
chip, you would have said electricity too. Think
Yeah,
about
like-
that.
If I was a spy, I would think chip as a food, so I might pick token.
Yeah, maybe. It depends though, because like tokens can be with the physical thing and also like an online thing, so that they can be an object or not an object. Chips are always technically objects, even if they're a food, they're still an object.
Errol.
But like, I don't think Silk Road is an object. I don't think Combat Zone is an object. I don't think we give up or lose our objects much. Carol is not an object, I would hope. I'm sorry, Carol.
I hope not.
Troll is not an object.
I hope
Like,
not.
we have to have at least one additional object. We could have chip and token, is the thing.
you
We
can
might
have
have
Chip,
both.
Token, and Carol.
But if you had that, you would have said crypto.
I think we just go chip. Yeah, okay. It was chip.
Okay.
Okay, good. Chip, I guess, was an object. Or a
Okay.
title. Or the ocean. It was definitely one.
Or neither.
Scam.
You just got like,
Ooh.
That.
I do
Alright,
think
sure
token feels very like. Oh no.
What did you give us that for?
Okay.
I was like, wait, hang on. Crypto token scams, something like that. God damn.
You give up
Well, we
when you
only
get
got one now.
scammed.
That shouldn't be too bad.
True.
Bye, Master. You're terrible.
No, I saw scam. I wish it went like token giving up loss.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought how fast it was. It's because
Loss.
we got rid of like something as well.
Yeah,
Like,
loss
no.
would have definitely been
I didn't
highly
even
likely.
think about anything else, and I apologize. But still, that was bad.
Yeah, we went on that way too quickly.
Yeah, you guys should always look around a little bit.
I didn't consider the possibility of anything else.
You're at a loss when you get scammed.
I failed us.
Ever played Call of Duty?
Trolls scam you to cross the bridge.
Is that why you called the Combat Zone a scam? Just curious.
Listen, I was more of a Battlefield fan.
Yeah. Carol is a scammer. Oh my god. How could she?
could she?
Well, easily, like this.
Carol could be. She is the head of
But
HR.
to be fair, we got scammed. We got scammed.
You did. You got scammed by a crypto token online.
Exactly. We got scammed by a token.
Oh my god.
I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it here.
Name one. It's Carol.
It's loss.
It's hello.
It's gonna be Silk Road.
It could be Cloud of Bats or Troll.
I mean, I would.
Cloud of Bats.
I would name my kid a troll.
Yeah. But like trolls only have names. The Silk Road is the name of a thing. People in combat zones do have names. You can give up your name if you want to. You can lose your name. Cloud of Bats probably not. But it's likely Carol because Carol is just straight up literally a name.
It's also a Christmas Carol.
It is. Combat zone.
Okay, so yeah. Lost troll of Silk Road.
Yeah,
There you go.
Silk Road. Because you trade spices on the Silk Road and you guys never once were looking at Silk Road.
There you go, yeah.
The drum. Monty Python was legend and troll because the troll questioned him the thing.
You damn.
You got
I
pound,
don't know
which was
anything
good.
about a troll.
Game was troll and loss.
Oh my
What were the
god.
objects though?
Token chip. Watt, shit like that. I didn't know that was an infinite.
What is an object?
What? Literally, what?
Don't you let them judge you, Beef.
What were the deadbeats?
Play that kill was an object.
Yeah, what was the second deadbeat?
What was the deadbeats? Because we had skeleton,
Skeleton and drunk.
And Watt.
drunk.
Wait,
Wait,
let's get Beef, or let's get Zeke as Spy Master. I think that's where we win, boys.
Hey, what we said.
alrighty then.
Knight, you're our
Do we
chosen
want to set
one.
up a more proper?
All right then. I guess I'm going for it.
Depending on how fast this goes, this might be the last one for me. I got to get to work in about 25 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Infinite round. Everything.
God.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Just
We could
infinite.
probably get like 2 more doing that.
First one to get the black one loses. Wins.
Ooh, fair.
No, we don't want to get the wins on the Blackwood. We just go.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Now I gotta think.
Yeah. I might just be
Oh
adding
my.
a lot of the people's names that are here to the custom words.
Oh.
Wait,
That should be
the names in
interesting.
the game or the names in Discord?
Mostly Discord sort of things, but a lot of them line up with the game thing. But you know what? Sure, we'll add some of those ones as well. Yep.
Poor pirates on
Oh
vacation.
boy.
Think of no more
Every
clues
single
right
one.
now.
So sure, we're just gonna have it's just gonna be Al Murderer, and we'll see what happens.
I mean, that covers both my names in the game and in Discord.
Exactly.
There you go.
I think that probably covers all the other things. Did I?
Oh my
Did I
God.
delete that letter or did I not add that letter? Okay, we'll see how this goes.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. What are we gonna get? All right, let's go
Strategy falling off
first.
chimney. Oh, we got one somewhere right there. We got
our team.
Reindeer, Churchill,
Stock, reindeer.
Party, Taj Mahal, Boss, Moonlight, Judge, Gargoyle, a murderer. There it is.
Hey.
Large meteor, connector, beats, pole, gates, cave, Zeke, century, wise men, and Easter. So we got some of them.
Nice.
Something none of us are, wise men.
If you have wise men and one of the people here, don't try to come on this game.
Oh my God. Oh God. Okay.
I believe in you.
Mute there.
I'm really
What?
hoping that we get something related to Deadbeats again, because we have beat and people here.
What are we gonna? Oh.
It's like
I
the
mean,
perfect opportunity there.
What
Yeah, but you
can
can
I
put Deadbeat
do?
and pick like Zeke, Beat, a murderer.
Exactly.
Everything.
I love the idea of risking it though.
That's a terrible idea.
That's fair.
It's
But taking the beats on there, using Deadbeat is now bit sus actually.
I mean,
with
that is part of the
boss,
game.
we
That's
can.
fair.
Yeah.
With
So
boss,
don't
we
use that
could
one, I
do
guess.
Laplace,
because it
but
is
I feel like
listed in the rules,
I don't
like,
know if the
can't
others are
use
gonna get. I know
something
Day's
can't
gonna
put
get
in the
that,
word. They said
and
sugar's
Day's
the
not on my
board,
team.
sugary.
Use
click the
quiet
rules.
people.
You know, if you click the
Use
rules up on the top
quiet
right, and you can see the rules for valid clues and stuff. Single words. Don't use any word on the grid. Keep the clues in the language that everyone's speaking. Stuff like that.
Okay.
okay, let's try this one out.
Ooh.
Page 3. Ooh.
Well, it's definitely all teen.
What is this supposed to mean?
Man, I can see the logic of maybe like cave or meteor or stuff like that. If we're talking about like
It
old
was like
age.
Stone Age. It was like
Yeah, like
Stone Age.
Stone Age things, like, you know, the
Three
Yes,
is
I'm blue.
connector age.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean that.
probably
Oh,
not.
cool.
A murderer kills people
Something
at a
You
certain
can only
age.
do with a pull.
Ooh, party though, like a birthday
Anything
party.
A
else?
murderer makes it so people don't age
And
anymore.
century
would-
is, you know, like
ooh, no.
description for the amount of years and stuff like that. So
I was gonna say
I'm pretty
like
sure party
space
and
could be a
century
good
then.
one, but Moonlight
True.
would be picked up with
Or
space
you
as
could be falling
well.
off with age.
A gargoyle
It's
pretty old. Does
About
anybody remember the old
Christmas.
cartoon gargoyles?
Yeah,
I've never
Ooh,
seen it.
actually.
I'm familiar with it though.
yeah.
I remember liking it, but I couldn't tell you the first thing about it.
I'm very confident with Century.
Yeah. So, the fact that century is literally a period of time.
Yeah.
Christmas would
like
have
that.
Paul, it would.
I don't know the problem. But I like the idea of century as a
think
period of
Zeke
time
was
and
thinking
party
of
as in a
chimneys.
birthday party.
I think it
That's what
could be
actually
worth
matters.
risking
Very
because
old.
Yeah.
Those two should be decently obvious, but yeah, Paul could definitely get into
Murderer
it.
generally
Is a
has to
problem.
be of age.
I guess.
In a party,
They
We
will
can
be
give it a go.
Kill someone of age.
And if they kill you, you no longer age.
If you are not old enough to murder, then you don't get to legally murder, and your murderee can just say no.
The
More
more
like
you
time and
age,
Easter.
the more alert you
Easter's the
get.
time of the year.
I mean, socks age.
Yeah, but that's time. It's more
Yeah, but-
8.
Plus we got age
Your boss
3.
is older than you.
How much are they like bringing time into the concept of aging?
True.
What about stocks? Stocks
ooh.
usually get better with
Is
age.
that combat,
Yeah.
strategy,
Or worse
and
with age.
alert?
Depends on the stock.
Could be. Could be.
A murderer would go.
I think we should go with
the
Sentry.
the obvious.
Fired.
Yeah, Sentry's
To
fine.
boss and alert.
I think Party's the
Yeah.
next
maybe.
more safe one.
I'd
It
like
is-
to
it is
think that
hard.
Zeke
It
said
is-
age and didn't even think. Didn't
It
even
is
see
very
Sentry
hard.
was gonna go age.
It's entirely possible. Nah, it wasn't Party. Damn.
Okay.
You age. You age in a
Ooh.
party. Damn.
You need to be a
Well, that's kind of annoying because that's one of the ones I wanted to give a clue for.
Those are old age.
Cave and meteor and stuff. Really depends.
Give us an infinite.
It could have been Stone Age.
Infinite. Infinite.
Infinite would be
do
fun.
it.
I guess they went for an infinite for one of theirs, so I'm gonna go one infinite. I can go for one infinite just to make it fair.
Match our freak.
Ooh.
Match our freak.
What do I want to do? What? Because if I go to that, that's gonna no.
First thing that comes to mind, just say it and put infinite.
That's thing.
The first thing.
First thing, no matter, even if it has nothing to do with anything on there.
The first thing I was about is
We're working with
I think I can get it.
Or you can put a swear word and then grab like half of it,
Okay.
like the first round.
Christmas.
Oh, come on.
I mean, well, that one's easy.
That's easy.
Yeah, I can have a lot for that one. Like this one.
So hang on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they
He was
immediately
gonna
went for
do
Paul.
something that had something to do with party. So we could probably start trying to guess along the lines of party and see if we can get something around that.
Dancing at a party, right?
Yeah, I already used them.
I'm all for it.
Yeah, they went for Paul, but thankfully Paul was the civilian and not one of
Who
theirs.
suggested Paul first?
But to be fair, Christmas.
Yeah, that is completely fair.
Yeah,
That's all I
Yeah,
needed
I
to
think
know.
Paul's
It
one of the
was
top
you.
3 most obvious ones there, so it's kind of a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
should drop
So Christmas was a struggle
funny,
I
one.
could absolutely see Paul for both birthday and Christmas. That is
Why didn't we
completely
pick?
fair.
Yeah.
You fool!
There was a lot of really nice polls on
Look at the
Thursday.
top.
Mm.
Why don't we put one at the top?
Oh my fucking god!
Yes, I thought you guys didn't click
Yeah,
chimney. It was absurd.
Damn it! I didn't even see. I didn't even think of chimney.
That's about wise men.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, wise men as well. Related to the concepts of like Christmas and all that in a way.
be dumb.
So I think.
Not like super related, but vaguely related. The wise men are.
Would have been really funny if Paul was
What
black card.
if
It would have been.
like Warzone,
It would have been
like
funny,
strategy alert? Is there anything else?
Black card.
Is there anything else that would? Oh no, Churchill.
It's extremely possible.
Damn it! Anything related to war is gonna go Churchill.
Buildings.
Building.
Fuck.
Churchill. There's a church there.
Unless they
There is
select
church in the
Churchill
one
now.
Churchill.
Chimney.
Also.
Yeah, Taj Mahal's definitely
Murderer could
building.
also be
There's gates on
Warzone. Yeah,
buildings.
that is. It's
Yeah,
like the problem. Anything I go for
To be honest,
strategy and
strategy, I
alert,
don't think
a
has
lot
to
of
do
it
with
is
buildings other than like strategy games.
also
Besides,
countering
like,
a
on
murderer.
Chimney
I
owns
have to go for,
buildings,
like,
but also I feel like Chimney's Christmas.
XCOM.
I don't want to go Christmas.
Yeah,
Chimney can be part of building.
Is anything else here related to XCOM?
It's mentioned in Christmas.
It's a strategy game.
It has to be theirs.
Santa coming down the chimney.
Like it has to be theirs. Like I don't think anyone else really. I think a lot of like murderers probably not.
I don't think
Mediums are probably not in relation to buildings.
I think XCOM could
I
be
think Wise Men
a
are, like,
safe
each
bet.
buildings. So, yeah, it could be like Churchill, Taj Mahal, and Gates, or Gargoyle for Gargoyle statues being on buildings. Like I feel like our 3 are among those. Would be my thoughts.
So we picked Taj Mahal first.
Too.
Taj Mahal is probably the safest one. I would probably
Yeah,
go Taj Mahal
Taj
first.
Assuming they know what XCOM
Keep
is,
us
hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Man-made caves.
Very old building.
All right, we'll go Taj
Man-made
Mahal.
caves.
Now,
Yeah.
Churchill is a little bit of a stretch because it has the word church in it, but
Yeah.
it isn't
Also went
actually the word.
Indeed. But
Buildings definitely do have gates.
like everything
Also
is
age.
part of the building.
We also have age, though. Like, we got to consider age in relation to this. Any of the age ones being thrown in at the same time right now in this 3. Just, I definitely could see cave for Stone Age.
The Churchill is
Churchill is
Still need-
old.
And then
Churchill
it's-
could work for both.
so it's a 2-in-1.
It is
Meteor
technically.
is kind of like a space building.
It's true.
Meteors work for age more so than buildings, but yes.
If you ask the orcs, they
If I
just
went
travel
for
in large meteors.
blue, would they get Zeke?
Like, what do we
And
think
orc
about gates,
really-
though? There
Think
are
about it,
gates.
orcs kinda like
Our team might get caught up with that
buildings.
just because of his
It's part of
multicolored
buildings. It's not-
picture
Yeah,
as
no part
well.
of
It's not the building itself, but it is part
Yeah.
of it. It is
Part of-
related.
Part of an estate.
Is there anything else that will get caught up if I said blue?
But like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it is part of
Blue might get moonlight. Yeah, that is a
like
potential. Blue
They're not
moon.
directly part of the building. They're part of the area that.
Oh god.
Yeah,
So
but
it's not chimney.
gargoyles too. They're not. They're part of the building, but
Okay.
they're not. They're not a building.
I mean,
Yeah, they're not the building itself. Like, at least the gargoyle is more actually
ooh, what
on
about
the building.
Canada?
So hear me out, Red Team. To get the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls,
Oh,
you gotta go through the library in Orlando, and that's a building.
What about
Very
Canada?
fair point.
And the judge is
I wanted to help y'all. 'cause I
And
felt
don't
bad.
say falling off.
in a building.
So go ahead and click Moonlight.
Canada only gets Zeke. So yeah, Canada is an option.
It's not
And
something
then
like. Yeah, like it's got to
Okay.
be some of the ones here. So it is the gates.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So
We've got, like,
look,
four
maybe
things
like
that are
XCOM
buildings.
and Canada,
Like,
like
it's
those
gotta be
could be two
multi-
potential. Those
Yeah.
You know what? Just pick
contain one.
I do kind of want
Those get one
I
each.
do wanna-
People in buildings.
It was Churchill. Now the question is, do we think Gargoyle is also a building, or should we go cave for Stone Age?
Let's go with gargoyles.
I feel like
see
I
what
need to go with more than one at the moment.
Everybody's turn.
I will.
Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, God.
Crap.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Okay.
So we know one to click.
I still feel like cave could be one of the other ones as well.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be.
Or like again, the
I
large
really
meteor
feel like
for
you got
the
screwed on that
age
one,
of the
Maddie.
dinosaurs.
Age of the dinosaurs.
Building
Like,
was
wise
really
men
easy
is
to get
like
off on that
also
one.
could work. No, I think building could have been a very
Yeah.
risky one there if it wasn't so obvious that chimney's theirs.
Okay, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember XCOM. Would alert be
that could be Christmas
would
too,
alert
so-
or
Leave us
boss
alone. We're trying.
get included into XCOM? Ah,
The three.
It's like
lights-
alert enemy
Concept of Christmas has
Overwatch.
been falling off in recent years.
Wasn't there a
alert
judgment
enemy. I mean, that
though?
is a potential. So I could
Santa
select
goes to
two.
jail or something? Wasn't that a Christmas movie?
Is Santa a murderer?
I don't know if they'll get it. They probably won't get it. Is the problem there if I go for it.
Oh.
I see the vision.
I'm
Like
thinking about that.
that's what I'm thinking, but it's
Yeah,
like I
so
don't
that's
think
very
they'll get it.
Christmas.
Is the problem? But it's
Yeah,
like,
right,
do I
they're
do it
like,
anyway?
There's way more than two.
I can do it
Yeah, there's a
anyway
lot of Goldberg.
and just see what they do.
Goldberg Santa, he's killing people.
I kind of have to. I mean, we have to get more anyway.
There's a
Like,
sketch by Tom
and I know
Scott
they're
where
gonna hit
Santa
chimney.
just murders
I
someone.
100% know they're gonna
No
click
one
chimney,
witnesses
which is
him,
a
and he says no
problem.
witnesses and then shoots them.
That is a
And then there's
problem.
Bad Santa.
Oh.
It's risking murderer.
And there's evil Santa.
It is. I mean, I feel
yeah,
like
murderer.
most things are risking murderer at
He's
this
just a
point.
murderer.
It's a really bad black card.
You guys have to click
So-
that.
one too.
Okay,
You think I won't?
I like
XCOM.
Alright, so
we'll go with that.
I love XCOM.
It wasn't chimney.
What?
are you kidding
It
me?
wasn't chimney.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't immediately click chimney.
Oh God! It wasn't chimney. Wow, buildings is way more risky then. You went with Christmas with Paul and chimney on the podcast.
Yeah, my brain blanked on chimney.
Nobody
And Paul though, come on. What?
Okay, Paul I was aware of, but I was hoping, because originally it was going to be like, was it reindeer and party? But then you guys picked party, so I was like, fuck, do I still go for Christmas?
Oh.
You gave me so much crap on my Spy Master round, and yours has been just as bad, if not
God
worse.
damn.
Okay, but now you have a clue that you haven't paid any attention to, so think of that next time.
I was convinced Chimney was correct. Why would you do this
I
to
saw
us?
no universe where chimney was not.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate oversight.
Fluctuating.
Fluctuating.
Ooh.
Very weird word.
I'm so sorry.
this one fluctuates.
Yeah, stocks do fluctuate.
Yeah, that one's
Okay.
What about like a fluctuating beat?
If we get
I don't know.
another chance, it's gonna be crazy.
I think strategy might be the
I'm
best.
interested to see where
I think it'll be XCOM.
two.
Strategy's
Because stock, that's a pretty obvious one for
Yeah, I just thought it was
fluctuating.
probably XCOM, so I just feel like it's not
XCOM
something we should
Could be
pick.
connector. It could be. That's what that was my first thought actually.
Well, lots can fluctuate, I guess. I don't think murderer would necessarily fluctuate.
No,
Probably
if
not
you wanted
wise
to
I
murderer.
don't know. Moonlight maybe. Fluctuating moonlight.
Falling off.
That's probably the other
Connectors
thing
can
Zeke was
fluctuate
thinking of.
like an electrical circuit, but that's probably not super
Yeah.
important. I still think cave is a good bet for one of the age ones.
Hmm.
Ooh, I don't know.
No, it's Zeke. Zeke is the one for age.
The thing
could
is,
be.
what's the black card to that?
Yeah, it's very worrying here. We just gotta hope that none of the things have been really related to the black card.
Yeah.
So we have to click that. I do think
Yeah, but we
stock's
somehow
probably
related
fluctuate the
everything on the
most.
board
Yeah,
so
yeah,
far.
stock is the safest one.
I'm telling you,
Just powers are fluctuating in the US right now. Fair.
Yeah, we definitely have all the buildings. Gargo could have been one of the age ones. We might already have two of our age. Or something. Or Churchill. Like, one of those may have been age. We might even have all three ages, so... I think
Easter
like
is also an age.
either cave might be an age-related thing, or we've already got all of our ages. So we probably shouldn't
Okay.
pay too much into age.
Well,
right
'cause
now.
that- so
in prison.
one thing I need to do
I don't know
here
about
is I
the
need to give
fluctuating
them
one, though.
enough
the
like
connector?
answers to
Connector.
potentially work with XCOM. So if I go Canada, I might have to make that an infinite because I feel like Canada only encircles Zeke. So if I make that an infinite, it might be okay
Or
connector.
because it's not going to be
A murderer
Zeke
also
going for anything else,
Okay, yeah,
and
if
that
you
will
think
give them
connector, it's
the
like-
opportunity to work on the XCOM clue.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. Like, it can fluctuate. Like, I think that fluctuates more so than like an alert necessarily does. But it depends
Yeah.
on how vague
Right.
are we going with the term fluctuating right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Moonlight.
How hard do we need to think?
up and
Because
down.
of course, in Dark Souls, when you get the moonlight crates,
The butterflies are fluctuating up and down.
Yeah, I'm thinking of up and down.
Oh my
So
god.
just pick Moonlight. That's also a cave too.
It is, yes. There's moonlight in some
Moonlight?
caves.
maybe we could connect the.
The library
Yeah,
building.
We're
Yeah,
on
we can go
color and connector. It feels
Yeah.
like it's all damn.
Nice.
Damn.
All right,
So we might be
literally
looking at like
can't do
alert,
worse than we've
alert
done.
cave. Hmm.
Okay.
Big strategy. We know that's off of XCOM.
Infinite.
Give
Yeah,
us-
I mean, I
strategy and
have to
connector.
give you infinite because I need you to work on 2 clues.
Well, you can give them just a
we got
5. or
like
something.
3.
I mean, I
clues. We still got
can,
a
but-
Christmas one.
Canada.
Canada. So should we go strategy?
We're just falling off lately.
Yeah. Well, that is definitely XCOM. If that wasn't XCOM, I'll be sad.
Zeke is
Oh yeah, so
technically
he's
Canadian.
I
Canadian.
was also thinking that
Technically.
as well.
Como ça va, hein?
Did you guys consider there's caves in Canada?
You want some protein?
The moon is also in Canada sometimes?
Sometimes.
I don't want to be the one to click it. I've been taking responsibility on a lot of these.
There's
there's
possibility
also-
for this one. All right, Zeke is Canadian.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I have done
Nice.
every single clue.
Whole team, you're Canadian, right?
No.
Okay. Canada.
Did you seriously think
So, no.
XCOM
Alright,
only
so
had
back-
one.
Back
Oh
to
my
XCOM. Do we
Did you
think
guys
there's
realize
still
that there are
another one?
corporations in Canada?
I mean, there's
Oh,
parts of it.
XCOM only had one, didn't it?
So hang on. So in Dark Souls, you go to Canada basically when you
Yeah. I remember Canadian section of Dark Souls.
that's a close place where you enter the library to go to the get the moonlight greatsword. So maybe it's
Download the mod.
Someone needs to confirm
Canada.
that at some point, so we stop talking about it.
We're gonna still talk about it after. Do we think he would go on alert with XCOM?
Maybe that's the next possible one, I
Alright,
guess.
let's just click what we think right now.
Also, another thing that no
Alright.
one's noticed, if you click on one of the cards that's already covered, it will show you the word that was underneath it. In
Oh,
case you
cool.
didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and it does.
Found that out
Cool.
when I was trying to clue my name off something.
Canada's kind of falling off.
I mean, it kind of is, though.
I don't want to be
Told
that
you
guy or
they were gonna say
anything, but
Canada is also going to get
And
hit
I
by a
said they were going to go with falling
We have
off.
murderers.
Yeah,
It's true.
Moonlight too.
Yeah, you're right.
Canadian.
Yeah, see, everything
suck.
like encompasses murderers. Like that's just a problem.
No, I don't think so.
Nah.
Maybe.
That's why I needed
Does Canada celebrate
to
Easter?
well, yeah.
So
We really needed them to like. I need them to press alert right now. Yeah,
I said the moon is sometimes in Canada.
I
Come on
really
now.
needed Canada to be like a
Yes,
1 so that they would know it was only Zeke.
I think alert's probably our most accurate one.
They're too nice to me, murderers. Yeah, there you go.
There is a town called Alert. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Zeke said that hoping that I would turn against it because he said that, and I'm not gonna fall for it. So let's click alert.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, I think we
Okay.
stop guessing now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. Anything
Might be
else.
smart. Might be smart.
We're ahead now. We're good.
So we still have fluctuating as
Okay,
one.
now I have to figure out two, and these two are really
So
annoying.
when you're fighting seed,
Because again,
to get the moonlight,
if they can get rid of Moonlight, that I'm happy.
up and down, so you
Then I can just
cut
hit
the tail off.
space.
Oh, yeah, that makes
But as long
sense.
as Moonlight is there, I
That's about
cannot
alert,
type
trust me on
space.
Moonlight.
So in Dark Souls, you're a murderer that kills things. So
You
And
are
boss.
another kill
That's
streak.
true. Boss,
You're
boss,
one
boss,
of the
boss,
bosses
boss.
in Dark Souls.
in Dark Souls, there's
Business.
bosses.
If the words currently are Moonlight,
business
Murderer,
could-
and Boss, just Dark Souls needs to be the hint.
And in Dark Souls,
Yeah,
you can
Dark
fall
Souls
off.
3 or 4 because the cave where you go in to get the moonlight.
It's like
We don't need
business
a four, we
could
have three.
potentially take
yeah, but you just
Wise
need
men.
4 for show.
maybe I don't know about Judge, but
I'm not sure what exactly is going to be fluctuating here. I still feel like a beat could be
Yeah.
fluctuating.
It could be.
So in the hit game Final Fantasy 12, you got to fight the judges.
Ah.
But yeah, it's like
Among Us.
because I could also go down like the game route, but like how do I specify that? Like game boss. I don't know how I'd specify that
I
properly.
really hope that all the age ones are gone though. Decision.
Decision.
That means we can't even guess 3. Let's go.
Okay, so judges make decisions.
Judges
Yeah.
do make decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
still think a beat might be fluctuating.
Fuck!
Uh,
I needed you to go Moonlight. I needed you to go Moonlight.
Probably not.
All team does.
Crap.
Murder makes
Probably
decision.
Judge. It's unfortunate we didn't get a 2 though,
yeah.
because it means we literally can't win now. All we can do is guess 1.
I think
Have you seen our guessing strategy?
business
chance.
is the. I'm gonna have to
it's only
risk
a 2
business.
though.
Lights
Who's like
convection to it,
interesting.
but it's a moonlight.
Oh,
so it
Just
doesn't-
pick Moonlight.
It's like I could go for the thing is I could go for a much more obvious word. It's just like, do I want to go for the really obvious word of like employer or something like that?
Meteor's probably not. Moonlight. Vaguely.
In the cave where you get the moonlight great sword, there's nothing black about
Okay,
it.
for real.
Fuck a
Moonlight,
Yago.
like, Moonlight does fluctuate a bit.
Nah, Yago would get wise men.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's like-
T-Rex is the
I think
boss of the
only
dinos
Moonlight
and
or
large
Beat
media
work
kills them.
fluctuating right now.
Best like
True.
I don't see a way to make any of them
T-Rex.
Is there like
Oh.
any?
Fluctuate.
But the T-Rex is also a murderer.
Need to
They
be.
fall off.
Ooh, that's true.
Hmm.
We have all the buildings ones. We might have all the ages ones.
Murderer, yeah.
Decision was judge. We only got a fluctuating to work
I think
with right
business
now. We don't have any
might
additional
again
data.
Was actually thinking
might be the
decision
safest
and
because I
judge.
think
Or was he thinking about
the other one that
decision
they
to
could go
get
for
the
is
moonlight
Wiseman,
greatsword?
which is a civilian, so it's not. It's bad, but it's not gonna.
Dang.
Unless they go for falling off.
The moonlight.
Apparently it does, but is Moonlight anyone's card right now?
Look at.
I would go Yago, yeah, because he's the. It's like yes, okay, well, yeah. Actually, if I go Yago one, then boss is the more obvious than Wiseman, right?
Okay, think
So
about it. Do
Frequencies
beats
fluctuate.
yes,
Okay,
that
let's think
would
about it. Do beats actually
theoretically
fluctuate?
work.
What do you think of when you think
Frequency.
of
It's like frequencies fluctuate and beats are.
theoretically that would
yeah,
work.
so
Okay.
I think of music.
Yeah.
But
Which all
What is
team
it?
listens to.
It has to be.
I mean,
It's like because yes, the Moonlight does fluctuate in a way. I don't think I'd use the word fluctuating in relation to the moon, but
yeah, I wouldn't.
wrong.
they are. So I'm not the only one that's
yeah, like it has fluctuating
likely to
light,
be
whereas
struggling.
It's not what I'd use, but it could work.
The problem is if
Fluctuating
like
wouldn't have
I need them to
relation
get
to beats,
Moonlight,
not
but if they
too
get
obvious.
Moonlight,
It's
then
one of them, but like
but if I go
they're
Space
both
One,
stretches. Neither one of them is obviously the
Media
answer.
is going to be more likely for Space than Moonlight, right? Like if it's Space One,
I just wanted to pick
large media would be more obvious.
But I'm.
So we'll go Yago for this next one.
Decisions.
Mer does make decisions.
It's like the opposite.
And then I guess I just gotta hope that they're
Let's go with beat first. And
logical.
Then Moonlight. See
Yeah, I
what
agree with that.
Sure.
Oh, I think they're.
This is spelled wrong?
It was wrong.
Oh, okay.
It was not beat. It could be
this
Moonlight.
is interesting.
Okay.
These
These have been some very hard clues.
Iago.
Oh, boss. Yeah.
I think the boss are wise men. If you don't pick wise men right now, you're insulting Yaku.
Definitely a boss first.
Thank you.
Wise. The wisest man on planet Earth. Come on, guys. Come on.
It would be funny.
He really, I mean,
It'd be funny if we just took a guess at something.
It's obviously Moonlight, guys. Come on.
Moonlight's y'all, so I don't want to guess y'all.
It might not be ours. We have literally no
Oh
idea.
my
In the
god.
computer company Hololive, Iago goes outside to see the moonlight every single
I
time.
genuinely think all
fucking damn it, do not attach Yago to Moonlight, please. I swear.
Well, it wasn't Zeke.
No, it was not.
No, he was safe. He was
Is
getting.
it something random though? Is like Easter is the bad one, or is it Moonlight? And we're gonna die next time.
Alright, so do we take the pot shot and hope? Or just
Moonlight.
call it and let it go?
I really want them to pick Moonlight.
Yeah.
Pick Moonlight.
Good.
If Moonlight is the black, we need something to steer us away
No
right
more
now.
dinos.
Give Dark Souls.
Yeah, if I go, I mean,
It's not-
dinosaurs
we needed
actually
to give it either a
is
0 for Dark Souls.
Dinosaurs
or a
1.
Very clearly not Moonlight.
that would work.
Like
Dark Souls
zero.
could hit like Dark
If it
Souls
is
could
Moonlight,
hit
it'd be
5 of the things on the board.
That's the problem.
Yeah, but if it's just like dinosaurs in general, then that includes like herbivores.
Jesus.
Okay, well, Easter.
I mean, yeah, that's easy.
Yeah. Easter.
No, it's the wise
More
men, the
dino.
3 wise men.
Yeah, but
What's
again,
wrong
it's like
with
if it's just all dinosaurs in general, that
It also relates
includes
to a cave in a way. 'cause
herbivores. So that
Fell off one time.
I'm confident in that, but they might click Moonlight right now. They genuinely might click Moonlight right now,
Heavily associated with Easter,
and that
but
is
also
going to be really
he's
annoying.
associated with some of those other ones.
And that might be Zeke's play. Like he knows they're probably going to get click
He is a way
Moonlight,
that, like,
so he's gone
Jesus
with
was
Easter.
and Wiseman. Jesus is very associated with Easter.
And it did happen at night
Oh,
under the
God.
stars, because the North Star was there during the moonlight.
Yeah, you know what else is at midnight? At midnight, don't you?
The dark
And Jesus was in a cave.
Is it Easter and
Jesus.
Moonlight?
One here is
Tough because Wiseman. Yeah,
When
yeah.
you're in the
He was in
painted
a-
world,
I think that's what they're kind of stuck on right now between Easter and Wiseman.
We got Meteor, Murderer.
That's what it
Ulti,
sounds
probably not
like.
falling off. Our last two, I think, are within
There's
those
a
4.
part of the Bible that does talk about Jesus like mounting a meteor. Pretty crazy.
Click media.
Probably not what we're going with right
Click
now.
media.
With his AK-47 and T-Rex companion.
Come on,
Oh, yeah, no,
please.
that does check out.
That was in the King Chad Bible.
Yep.
We've got like
Please
4 decent bets
Do
here
not
for
click
things that
Moonlight.
work.
I know I wanted them to click Moonlight before.
2 of them are right.
I
and
think
2
of
of
Easter
them are
Bunny
wrong.
before Jesus for Easter, personally. I mean, yeah.
So first of all,
Yeah.
we picked Yahweh Panther.
the other day.
The question is like, would Jesus? It wasn't Jesus 2.
Alright.
So to me, that says we
Let's
don't have
make
Wiseman
things
and Easter.
interesting. Just pick
We-
Easter.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's the Easter.
Wiseman
Like,
and
because
Jesus
it's
go
one,
hand
I
in
don't think
hand.
we
They
have Wiseman
do.
and Easter. So we have
They
one
do.
of those, and then
So
the
they
other
gotta
one is
choose
probably Moonlight.
between one of those.
It's obviously Easter. Pick it so we can get to the fun stuff.
I feel like it's
Pick
Moonlight. It's probably like. I don't really think it's like
If you
cave
click
fluctuating
one,
stuff like that.
it could go to sudden death here.
Pick your guaranteed one so we can be
I
on
think
the
it's-
fun part.
I guarantee one's either Easter or Wiseman. I think the other one's Moonlight. I think that's how this works at this point.
Click
I
Moonlight.
feel like it's Easter.
Fuck,
Like,
Danos.
he
So that
would've
means we
just
probably
done
don't have
Dark
Wiseman.
Souls.
Because again, it'd be crazy to have Wiseman and Easter and not go with just like a Jesus 2 there.
And Dave's probably
Moonlight
gonna click
does
Moonlight. Ah,
Yeah,
he's gonna
Moonlight
click it,
does fluctuate.
isn't he?
Okay, just make sure
I
everyone
really
else,
need him
Wiseman do
not.
not fluctuate. Caves do not really fluctuate. Meteors
True wise men totally
vaguely.
fluctuate.
I can see logic in like a meteor scanner could fluctuate. Murderers, they can fluctuate in their killing sprees. I don't bloody know. Falling off, probably not. Like it's probably Moonlight.
I mean, our team probably fluctuates.
Would I
I swear
think?
to God.
It's Moonlight.
Oh, okay.
Damn, damn.
Well, yeah.
I really needed one more to just say like dinosaurs. I really needed to just say dinosaurs.
That Easter Wiseman 50-50 was so scary though.
The Easter one was easy.
I'm gonna be surprised.
Y'all were in y'all's own heads about Easter.
We got very
They both
close.
directly relate to the concept of Jesus.
They do.
What is more Christmas than Easter? Easter is about Jesus coming back to life. And
Oh my
I
god.
thought
Just click large meteor.
I thought Easter was stronger.
Never did it.
But yeah, that was hard. That was
Oh
some
my
hard
god.
goals,
Well,
next-
it was a close round.
though. It
very
really
close round.
was. God damn.
I would have given
I
those
do
because
have to peace out. though.
Alright, see ya here.
Bye guys. Have fun.
Oh my god. Alright, do you want to randomize the teams?
Yeah, I was doing a
Yeah,
couple
let's
rounds
say.
of that before you randomize. There we go.
Okay. So, all of us on this team have been Spy Master before.
Shit.
Fun.
Okay. Altine, alright.
Look at my
I like Spy Master.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Slinky, switch with me. Trust me.
I mean, Slinky hasn't been Spy Master yet.
Yeah, I haven't.
He's the only one that
if
hasn't
you
been
already
Spy
it,
Master.
then Never mind, my fault.
Yeah,
So-
that's Phil. Do
never
we want
mind.
any additional words into our custom deck?
I think if anything, we should probably remove some stuff.
I've removed all the other random decks that we have on, like, because the problem about like putting on these decks is it makes sure that at least some of the word shows up. So we're
Yeah.
always getting Halloween and holiday things and board game things. So I just turned those off and gone back to default.
Fair.
And make it a little bit easier. But do we want any additional custom ones?
So we
Hmm.
just run it.
Run
And
it.
let's just add in the word Dark Souls.
Everything custom one.
There you go, that works.
Souls, Demon Souls.
That works.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Grandfather,
Oh.
T-bone, beef,
Grandfather
Mars,
T-bone
mail,
beef.
diamond ketchup, platypus. I want to clue that's Perry. Oh, Slinky, slug, London, stamp, Nui, ant, magazine, hue, salsa, magician, war, knight, Einstein, calf, cell, and giant. Now with the rest of the packs, we actually have more of the names.
Yeah, we have a lot of names in this one.
Because it forces them to show up, and it's only packets being forced to show up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if we have 25 custom words, we can make literally the whole board just custom.
Nice.
Yeah.
Object infinite. Oh
we need to
my
stop putting
God.
some of our meta previous ones on there. Object infinite should be one of the words on the thing.
That would be perfect. Oh dear. Oh dear,
That's how
oh
this
dear.
game works. Just over time, you come up with all these like meta things that become your custom words.
Ooh, tacos.
Use the thing on blue team.
I mean, beef.
Okay, so
Beef is definitely in tacos.
Beef definitely seems.
I can
Oh,
think of something
salsa?
related to. Yeah, salsa probably salsa.
Salsa is
yeah,
highly likely,
salsa.
I think.
Yeah, I think beef and salsa are definitely the best options here. Let's just make sure that Grandfather's probably
Yeah,
not, T-bone probably not, Mars probably not, Mail probably not, Diamond probably not, ketchup again. I could see someone putting ketchup in a taco, but it's not like the
I don't see
strongest thing. I could definitely see that. Like,
I could potentially see that. It wouldn't be my first choice, but
it definitely wouldn't be the first choice. But again, it's a standard like condiment topping
Yeah,
on a food
yeah.
that has condiment toppings.
yeah.
But I think you'd find millions of people that have ketchup on tacos.
Yeah.
Not like a couple of people, millions. So I think it would be kind of hard to not figure that out. But yeah, I'm not
I
seeing
think
anything else yet.
salsa is
I think it's
a
probably these two.
100%. Beef is almost guaranteed.
You're continuing my thing of clicking basically every single card for my team. There's only one in the
let's-
entire game so far I
Yes.
haven't clicked. Now it's two. There we go.
There we
So
go.
I haven't clicked.
Okay, I guess we can end off here.
Pick another guess, cowards. You have more people.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now, man. I'll do
Taco.
it right now. I'll do it right now.
Damn it.
I am not
Taco
a
Wars
coward.
soft shell versus hard shell. I like soft tacos.
That's like every single card for every single team. I am not a coward.
God damn it. Oh
Bring
dear.
us to victory, Slinky. I want to win.
I'll try.
I meant for the war card. Oh, for war.
I believe.
Everyone stamp and cough to me next to click. Now it's just a line.
If you have to, just keep it simple. We can just work our way down.
Keep it simple.
Remember
Keep it
this.
safe.
Wait, let me
Yes,
see.
keep it simple, silly.
Okay.
And if you want to get cash, just write the words "not on tacos."
Tacos have been on food
Tune
magazines.
them out, Zeke.
Yeah?
Tune them out.
Huh.
Oh,
Fun.
Oh.
okay.
Names of people that are currently on red team.
red team.
What do you?
Oh, I
What
know.
do you think?
Soldier,
What do you think?
Pyro, Heavy.
Of course they got their own names.
I know, right? Now, technically, usually those sort of meta clues aren't discouraged in the game, but it's probably fine.
Well,
Technically, Red Team is a two-word thing that was also not the name of something, really. So technically, that was a double cheating round.
Catch up his Team Red.
Also true. That's very true. But yeah, technically, a more legal clue there would have been the word red.
Yeah. All right, Altine.
Oh, yeah, right.
What do we get this time?
Watch, our next one's gonna be blue team.
Ooh, paradox.
Interesting. Grandfather paradox is the name of a paradox. So
Yes.
I assume the other one might be Einstein.
That is highly likely. Einstein, yeah. Okay.
Hang on. Let me help y'all.
No,
So, in the
you're on the
hit
other
anime-
team. Fuck off. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute Nui.
I think it might be something called the Magician's
Cell.
Paradox, but I'm not sure.
Comes from the future, but they kill Cell in the future, and he still exists in the past. That's a paradox.
T-Bone,
That is a paradox.
Yeah,
But
I
DP's not on
think
here.
I do think
Cell is.
London's
Magician's
existence
paradox,
is a paradox.
I don't think the Magician's Paradox is a more well-known one. So
I think Einstein is more likely. Huge
Yeah,
paradox.
I would assume Einstein.
Because I don't
Are you a
really.
paradox?
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else that really screams
Like,
paradox.
if I see Grandfather and Einstein, I could see myself writing paradox.
Have you heard of the paradox of Pelagius the Wise?
Is that the kid that fits Professor Paradox from Ben 10?
Okay, Nui kind of cooked. That's a 1 in a million chance. Go for it.
Tell you.
Oh my god. All right.
Well, I think we successfully got that. I think so far we've not missed anything. I think we've gotten all of the words that are for us. That's
So we
good.
can end guessing.
Take a risk.
God damn it. I don't want you to accidentally just hit the black card.
I could. If Platypus was the black card, we were screwed.
Yeah.
But also.
Delivery.
Oh my god.
Magicians deliver hope.
Well, I think I know one of their words immediately.
Yeah. I think I know both.
So
I can see the
for
logic
sure
of this.
mail.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. I forgot
I
about
can
that one.
see stamp.
Yeah, it's
I
mail
think
and
I don't know both
stamp.
of those.
War delivers weapons.
First.
War delivers weapens.
You're not wrong.
War
Also,
delivers
you
death,
deliver a
too.
baby calf. It's literally the term is deliver.
Yes.
And I
Yes.
think we both agree.
And
that
Night delivers
stamp-
you great content.
Exactly.
Links below in my description.
All right, we're in
Precisely.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think mail
boy.
and stamp were very obvious for delivery though.
Yeah.
It could have been magazine though. People do get magazine
listen
deliveries.
to them. But they should listen to us because Cell was definitely the paradox.
We got to for paradox, alright? We got to. You can't trick us. We've already got the word.
Oh my god. All right. So
This is going well. We've had some good clues.
Yes, it's been good. A good round.
Yeah, but it's tough now.
Yes,
I would
all
imagine
the good
so.
things are gone.
Yeah.
problem.
I would imagine so.
But aside from an all infinite round, we need like an all round where you're not allowed to do clues that are like less than 4.
Ooh.
Make it so everyone has to be massive stretches.
Cells deliver info throughout themselves. Ooh.
And there's the paradox of Dragon Ball Z. Remember that.
I don't like Google. Is the Magician's Paradox something? Am I thinking of a right thing?
It does sound familiar.
Paradox.
It does sound familiar.
Check that. I wish you just have Google open and like Google things in the middle. Especially a Spy Master.
Oh my god.
Start giving clues that aren't really clues, but just try to mislead each other.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, alright.
Magicians deliver bunnies from
boy.
their hat. That's also true.
The Magician's Method Paradox, I suppose.
Okay.
Something, but
I guess
the Magician's Paradox didn't really show up with something. I know there's something else's paradox. though.
Rover.
The name of it or something.
well, Mars.
Yeah, obviously the Mars rover.
Obviously.
Yeah. So
What's
that's
another rover though? Like
could be
put on dogs, and dogs can be called rover.
it could be war.
Still.
They use
I
sort
don't
of
like Mars, but
rovers in war.
kinda a little bit.
I mean, the Brits use Land Rovers as their military vehicle.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. I was gonna say used to. I don't know if they do anymore now that I think Land Rover got sold to BMW or something.
I just look at these two and I think dogs. I just think rover's a very common dog
Think
name.
about the game Red Rover. You get ketchup.
Fair.
Robot.
I don't think it would... I'm just gonna start calling things I don't think it is. I think it's diamond. I don't think it's slug necessarily. I don't think it's magazines. It's probably not night or hue. I think it'd be cuffs. It's probably not cells or magicians. I don't think it would be an ant.
At least giant that it probably is.
It's probably not ketchup.
Again,
I don't know about giant, but yeah. So I think all the ones my name is on right now, I don't think are things we're really considering. It could be the other ones, though.
Big giant.
do you think war is possible? I mean, London.
Day doesn't know what he's talking about. That's the thing.
And, like with Land Rover.
Day the person who clicks everyone's clues and is right 9% of the time.
I'd probably say war as well. Yeah, I am definitely.
I've also been on the winning team basically every single round so far.
Not anymore, buddy.
I'm definitely thinking war is highly likely, but it's.
I can see the logic in war. Again, or it's a weird dog thing and it is like one. But I don't know.
Big business is gonna win it all.
I'd say war is the most reasonable one, I guess. Like, I wouldn't really associate Rover with war necessarily, but I can see the association
with giant, personally.
I can associate with giant planets.
I helped y'all in Moonlight, by the way. You should trust me. That's like 2 games that I've helped y'all and actually gave you one.
Apparently.
So Giant's probably right.
It could be, but
let's go.
I think you're just getting lucky, though. It's not actually related to our clue.
Luck!
Ah, damn it.
I gave you
Dang it.
Damn.
That was bad. Might be screwed now.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
You guys need to click a random one as well, because I clicked carnivores for you guys.
No. I tried to give him giant.
Easy one. Just do one.
Oh my god.
I want to win.
I gave you guys a free platypus.
You did. You did.
We know all that words. There was no reason not.
Shell 1.
Shell 1.
Now that relates to tacos, you see.
Yeah, it does. Rovers have been on a magazine we should have known.
People just started the show.
Most things have been on a magazine, actually.
Yeah.
This is actually a terrible.
Cell had a shell.
I actually don't even know what shell is right now, aside from maybe this one.
Unironically,
Really magician.
I don't.
Well, there's a slug inside a shotgun shell.
I don't know about that, but there are some.
Cone is a shell for ice cream.
A slug and a snail is basically the same thing, and snails have shells.
Now there is also shell-related magician tricks where you hide things under shells. That's actually a very standard magician trick.
Slinky, you didn't help us here.
Yeah.
Shell is also a fuel company, and they can be advertised on magazines. So you can probably find a Shell fuel station in London.
How are you feeling about slug on a scale of 1 to 10?
There's probably shell companies in London.
Yeah.
3 or more.
A 3? A 3 sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, really.
My bad logic. Actually, take us home on the next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We're so screwed now.
Shells
we
are
need
durable
a big...
like diamonds.
Right, we still need to figure out the rover, but we need like a 3 or like a proper 4 right now.
We do.
Hard.
It's gonna be
So
hard.
tough.
It's gonna be very hard to connect a lot of this.
I have no idea what the rover's gonna be right now. I have no idea what this rover is, and that's a problem.
Yeah.
If we at least had like a confirmed this is what rover is, then we only need like 3, but we don't even know what rover is, so it's a problem.
No.
So like, we really need a 4 right now.
We really do.
I don't think there's any way they screw up a 1, even though they're close on shell there for a bit there, and they could have screwed that up, but...
If you do Dragon Ball, you'll probably get...
Biology.
The problem about 2 means we just lose.
It's Cell. That's Cell's whole thing.
We need at least a 3 to be able to win. Okay. I assume it would be cell, like, cops are biological, ants are biological.
The cone of your eye.
Yeah, there's a cone. I'm not sure that's the most obvious answer if you're trying to go for a biology thing.
Bio magazines.
Now, did you consider biology?
Biology magazine?
Is there a biology magazine?
I would assume so.
You're really not gonna pick Cell?
There might be something like that. I think we have to click cell, but the problem is we can't actually pick enough to win.
No, you just got bank on us missing.
Yeah, we do genuine. We've got to hope that we can get all of the words. Then hope you guys screw up, and then we get like a 1 at the end.
Honestly, your best bet is to just end your turn now, so there's more stuff for us to mess up on.
Did I just hear, are there biology magazines?
Honestly.
Yes.
I don't know. Like, are there ones that are specifically dedicated to like biology in particular?
I feel like there
Because
probably are.
if you guess you're too right, you
is,
simplified it for us even more.
I mean, it does, but also it depends on like what you guys are going to be guessing. It's only going to be literally a 1.
Yeah.
It's going to narrow down 90% of the things anyway. I don't think it's going to help them much. We need some of these gone so they don't affect our next thing if we get a
There
chance.
is
I think
biology
we lose
magazines, actually.
Oh, cool.
Slinky's
I have not read a magazine in half my life, so...
True.
I definitely think calves are biological, though.
Yeah.
It's okay, Slinky. I still love you.
Cones are a thing that is... Like, it's a bit more of a stretch. Like, yes, cones are a part of a thing that is biological.
Yeah, but it's more for
National
dogs,
Geographic have a magazine.
Yeah, he's gonna logic you out of the right answer. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Let's go with calf.
I think calf might be safe here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably giant though.
Especially if like calf was right beside
No.
calf.
There, it just happened to be their last one as well. Damn.
I still think they were winning.
So it's giant ant
It
and
was right about
diamond.
giant.
Okay.
Giant was the other one for Rover.
Okay.
It was.
We did it.
Magazine with the black one.
Yeah,
My God.
You guys talking about a magazine, I was like, oh no.
Glorious, glorious.
Yeah, those are
Alright.
some very hard ones to combine together at the end.
They were. They were. Okay.
But yeah, I don't think it really
Yeah,
matters
like,
too much that we
give me
click
for a
calf.
giant
We were
diamond.
screwed.
Should we randomize teams every run now?
Probably,
Why
yeah.
not?
We can do that. Alright. Meat Beef and Slinky.
All right, I think I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
That evens out the teams.
You
So,
were,
yeah.
you were the best spy master I could have asked for, Slinky.
You're welcome.
Fair. Alright. Night versus day is the Spy Masters.
Ooh, let's go.
There's also another
Okay.
mode that we can also play that's cooperative, I think, with one spy master, and everyone's guessing.
I mean, we can probably end off with that, maybe.
Yep. Because that one
Probably.
requires less people. If we run out of people,
Yeah.
then that one is an option.
I would 100% gotten the black card there because Cell and magazines were the immediate two I thought of. Understandable.
I don't think magazine was really in my head at any point there for most of them.
Oh dear.
Do I want any more custom words added?
Anime.
Infinite objects.
Infinite object.
Start adding anime titles.
Oh, just
Yeah,
random anime
just
titles?
yeah,
I got
random.
that.
Yeah. Let's go. Soul Online, Fearin, all of them.
Every single one.
Chainsaw
Black Rock
Man,
Shooter.
Sword Arts.
No, what'd be worse is
We're gonna
if
be go- I mean,
you
what?
JoJo's fans, actually. Because it's either you're thinking
I
of
have
music
no
or
idea
the
about
anime.
any of them.
No, I don't know anything about JoJo. So
What's more?
the
anime?
National Geographic magazines. That's why. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I used to read a lot of that. I think we had our
I was
own.
definitely aware of National Geographic magazines.
Yeah, I think
There are
most of the ones I watched
concepts I've
with, or read was like, it was probably called Australian Geographic.
Give me my Annie list
remember.
right now. That's what I need right now. Just give me my Annie
There
list.
you go.
Like a massive amount from my Annie list.
Let me open my mouth real quick.
Dude,
Oh my god.
can I just like copy like a massive section of the thing and just automatically put it in?
I mean, maybe.
Because like if I just like, because then I'm not even gonna know what's gonna be in there. I'm just gonna like scroll through my completed anime list.
Glorious. This is
no,
going to
it's
be
gonna-
interesting.
How
Just
do
a
I?
bunch
well,
of random
have, like,
anime,
score and
a
progress and,
lot
like,
of
type
which
it
I
in
won't
my-
know anything about. So that's going to be fun.
It's like, do I do it manually or do I try to copy like a giant section one? It's really, I can't just like copy the names is the problem. It copies the score and the progress and the type, and that's just gonna get in the way. I'm going to have to like for every single line.
Yeah, a lot of which I definitely won't know much about.
I might have to just do them individually.
We shall see.
Okay,
I might get lucky.
Let's take the main anime for that one and not that arc of that anime.
It would be hilarious though if the game just gives like my team a bunch of anime I've never heard of.
We could do an anime only round, and I literally force
Oh.
everything to only be the anime.
Ooh.
Because I can definitely get more than 25 anime in here.
Yeah, that'd be easy to add enough.
I don't think anyone's gonna have watched that one, so I will not include that one.
I might have to work with yellow a little bit on some of the anime. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm scrolling my list based on score. So these are my favorite anime of all time. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem.
Understandable. Yeah.
I better see Neon.
We are
Genesis
screwed.
than
We are. We are.
I've never watched that. It cannot be in my favorites, but I've literally never watched it.
You must.
I have watched hundreds of anime, but there are thousands of these things.
Yeah,
I better see Helping Ultimate.
We need to change that. We need
I'm
to
gonna be
change that right away.
disappointed if there's no Yuri on Ice.
Yuri on Ice.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
That one. That's a fun one. I have no idea how this is going to go in the slightest. Though.
It's going to be interesting. It's definitely going to be.
Combine together like certain animes like this. Like, if you know voice actors, then that would go so great.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Hilary Hang. She's a
Then
good
the
voice
problem is
actor.
that there are specific voice actors that are going to be in every single one of this entire list. So
especially between like Japanese and English dub. It's like English dub, you're more likely to share voice actors across animes.
Oh, some of these I'm doing the Japanese title, and some of these I'm intentionally making sure it's the English title.
Fair enough.
It's like if the Japanese title is not like the more well-known one, then I'm like, yeah, let's go with the English one.
Yeah. Kono Diota! That's all I got.
No, I think a lot of those are not well-known enough. I can definitely add that one because I one recently. That's one of my personal faves. We'll add that one into the list. Sure, why not? It's not going to look weird if I write it like that. Might all be caps together, but sure. Ooh, that's a classic. I love how no one's even gonna know what I'm adding, because I'm not like saying it out loud.
Yeah, we're gonna be surprised.
Yep. Gotta add that one.
I
should probably add that one. I just mentioned that one, so I'll add that one, even though it's SAO is definitely not this high on my list, but I'll add it anyway. We'll look at my 10 out of 10s and my 9 out of 10s and stuff. I don't think SAO is anywhere near that.
To be fair, the first season wasn't bad. Afterwards, the rest was kind of bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I'd ever consider SAO close to like a 10 out of 10 sort of anime though.
Fair.
No, it was a good solid.
If I'm being if I'm being nice, it's like a 7. But like, there are hundreds of animes where I have to make it a 7s.
And then there's me here who was just like,
7.5.
my favorite arcs are both in SAO 2, Season 2.
We'll add that one because I just saw that. I love how quickly
I like Phantom Bullet. I like Mother's Rosario. Mother's Rosario is definitely my favorite. I bloody love
can't go
Yuki.
with these ones that I know
He's
no one's
awesome.
gonna know. Okay, that one's a good. Yeah, I don't know what everyone's watched. I'm just like, that's not a very popular anime, so I kind of doubt.
Alicization.
Oshimai.
I'm gonna be honest. I hated Alicization. I haven't even watched. Was it War for the Underworld? I've only watched the first one because the first one kind of just made me drop it.
Yeah,
the first one. I do need to go back and watch season 4 at some point. Yeah, the first part made me drop it. I do need to at some point go back and watch the second part of it.
Yeah, you see the problem. It's one of my top in my entire list. And I'm like, no, I don't think I can go with that one.
I've watched a couple episodes, yeah.
I love the art style of it. It had a great art style.
But yeah, I think the only SAO arc, aside from like at least the beginning of Alicization, it's better during war. Okay. Yeah, I'll get around to watching it at some point. Especially like since I've sort of rewatched SAO and Alternative Gangala Line recently and watched the season 2 of Gangala Line. I might get around to watching it pretty soon. We'll see.
I think it's like we need those like massive big hitter ones that like just at least help.
But yeah, we'll see.
Really don't know like any of them.
I think GGO was good too. I loved the Alternative Gangala Line. That was awesome. Yeah, I think the only SAO arcs I didn't really like. I'm not the biggest fan of the Fairy Dance arc. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Fairy Dance, and then the what do you call it?
Is that like that?
Excalibur one. That was. It was called Caliber. That was the arc name. That was all right. Like I don't. For that one, I'm kind of indifferent. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's a fine. It's just it's an arc that's there. I have no strong feelings on it. Everything else I enjoy with SAO. So
I'm gonna write it.
Both could have been skipped and nothing changed. Yeah, pretty much.
Monster Muspe's already on it.
Yeah, it's like yes, I love the Gaincrad arc. I love. Like Sword Art Online itself, but also my favorite characters in the series are Sinon and Yuki, so neither are actually from Sword Art Online.
I'm like, that is completely off. One that I can put in that no one's gonna know.
Yuki is
That's
definitely
what I need to do. Let's just put in like
favorite.
one some super long Japanese title and see what happens. We got 37. We only need like 25, so that'll be fine. Okay.
Oh boy.
It is a lot larger than I thought it was. I might have to go, unfortunately.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay then. Have a good one.
Fair.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have fun.
All right.
One operative on the name.
Hey, Yellow, do you want to join the blue team? You don't have to join voice chat. Do you want to join, Yellow? It does mean I won't have help in chat, but hey, it would even out the teams. But then I would have to leave stream. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. We do have the option of going cooperative.
We
so
do.
there's not just one operative.
We do.
So I do feel like the point of the game is discussing like clues and stuff like that. I feel like one might be a bit hard.
Yeah, so we can go cooperative now.
All right. Side B and side A. What side is what?
Wow.
Okay. I don't know. Let's
what's it say? It has a video to learn the rules of this one. What side is what side? Please inform me.
What side is what side?
What does this video say? How to play? Okay. Yes, but just tell me what sides. I don't care about anything aside from the sides. Yes, thing. Yeah, just tell me you work together. Oh, one team gives clues, then it switches.
Okay, yeah, that's what I felt like it would have been.
Alright, so it's just like one side is giving things.
Okay.
Why is this video 10 minutes long?
I don't know. It's fair though, but okay.
Interesting. All right.
Interesting. So we're just gonna be like flipping sides while trying to give anime clues.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
So I guess it's probably what. So I guess. Not exactly how it's gonna work, but sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so is this right? I'm the one giving a clue now, or
wait?
No.
I'm giving clue.
Because like we have suggestions
okay,
like that. So I assume we're just giving clues because we got that at the bottom.
Right. So it's all of us. Okay.
Yeah. So all of us are giving like clues, I guess, right now. I guess like whoever like finally writes the thing gives the clue. I think the add suggestions probably that's like suggesting a clue. Then we put give a clue when we actually want to give the actual clue.
Yeah.
Get them to guess the green ones. Definitely not the black ones.
Yeah. All right. 3 black ones.
Yeah. Apparently it's 3 blacks. That's fun. You know what's bugging me? Interspecies reviewers. The S is on the timeline.
It is.
God damn it.
Damn.
Why?
All right.
Why is it there? Come on.
All right.
What's a way that we can relate these anime though?
I got it.
Yeah.
What genre are they?
Interesting things here.
There's like,
I don't know.
Click things. Does that like highlight on other people's side?
the thing is, if I
I don't think it highlights for anyone else.
No, it's not a good deal then. Okay.
Okay.
so each of us gives a clue.
No,
the team gives one.
Yeah, we can only give one clue.
Only give one clue.
One clue per round, I guess.
Okay.
I want to try adding a suggestion to see how it works.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I have a suggestion. It puts it up on the top, like the left.
How the hell do you give a clue with this much general
But yeah, there's my clue that I think kind of relates to 3 of them.
Yeah, I am. That is roughly what I was thinking for one of them.
Now there are problems. Like I will say that there are many ones that aren't green that can also fit my clue.
Yeah,
but that does fit 3 of the ones at least that we have here.
I think part of the problem here is none of the green ones I've seen. So that's fun. It's like there's definitely a couple that are on my list for stuff I want to see. And there's one that I've seen 1 episode of and then dropped.
Great. Oh, that's an interesting one.
So I'm not the most helpful here.
Interesting, that one.
Okay, I think I have one.
I'm not sure that's a good suggestion though.
Okay.
I thought there's other ones that can get in the way of that one. But I don't know.
Let's see how this is working. So they're also giving clues for us.
Oh, at the same time? Is everyone giving clues at the same time?
That's how it works.
Right. So
I have
they're going to give clues, and then we're going to get their boards, and we're going to give a clue for this board.
Oh, same board though. Are we working with different boards?
I assume it's a different board. Well, I guess we'll see, unless it's like different.
What if it's
I
the
don't
same
know.
board but different colors?
Yeah, it could be different colors on the same thing.
Okay. Is that? Sorry, I can make that one with me. Okay.
Big three. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So we do get the same board. It's slightly confusing that we're seeing our colors.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's the same
Okay.
board, like, do certain ones line up on both? Isn't one question?
I don't know.
Do certain
When it
cards,
comes
like,
to
do we have single cards that are both teams' thing that we want to get right now? Or do we
When
just
it comes to,
do we
like,
want to get everything for? Like, there might be
three.
double. Yeah, big three is interesting. I can see the logic of that. 'Cause, like those aren't part of the big three. Like,
Yeah,
main
I think-
animes, so. Like, I can see the logic of that. But is there anything else that's like fitting like the term big three? There's also like, I guess, yeah, this one. That's another one of the main ones.
Okay. So do we want to? I mean, we can lock in at least the bottom two because I feel like those are probably guaranteed.
Is there anything else that like fits the term big three? Technically this one, but yeah.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, Blue Lock is a soccer anime, but like
Okay.
there is a group of people with like the top three for like, the entire first season. Yeah, that's
Interesting.
Big, like, I don't know if they use the term big three, but there are like three people, a team of three that like are the strongest for a bit.
Okay. Okay, so we can. So that was a civilian.
Yeah, that was a civilian, and it's like it's not like locked down like the card, so it's put a thing over it like that. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. Well, I guess because it's locked it off for us, but not for them.
It's just it's interesting how it does that. Like,
all right. Well,
it
now
just makes me wonder, can a certain card like is a specific card two separate things at the same time?
that's what I'm thinking. 'cause
Probably, I
it's-
gotta assume so, right?
Okay.
So much.
So something could be a black card on one versus the side, and then like an actual one that the other card you guys gotta click at the exact same moment. And,
specify this.
Interesting. This is. Ooh.
I still like my one, but it depends on how well they know the specific anime.
I think. Yeah, I think.
I mean,
know,
we
like,
kind of have to
every
give them a
single
clue
one.
at this point.
Yeah.
We kind of have to give them a clue because they've given us one. We haven't given them any. So it's our
have
turn
not.
to give them one.
Yeah. You can go with my one.
Yeah. Yeah. I
gonna-
support that.
I don't know what's gonna happen if we do it.
Yeah, we can definitely go for that one. All right.
Three big three giant three.
Obviously, this. Maybe.
I mean, true. I
And then
also think
Wild
this
Giant.
one.
Okay.
Are there giants in Jujutsu? Or is it like in terms of like big?
Yeah. There's
I'm
one.
very-
There's one.
I'm worried about like six of
Okay.
these things. I'm just hoping like
For a moment,
specific
okay,
knowledge
mute
comes in
there.
here.
For a moment, I was thinking like
Goblins
video
don't,
game,
goblins.
but then that would incorporate Sword Art
My
Online. But it's
thought
like
is
because
the giants
I know
in
Log
this one.
Horizon is like
There's definitely a
similar to
very
SAO or
iconic giant
something.
in this one.
Do are there
Yeah,
monsters
is
in Monsters
Overlord
Unlimited
also
or
like a
giant?
video game thing? I don't.
There
Again, I don't
should
really.
be.
I'm going off of what like
Maybe.
Day has told me
Yeah.
of these animes
Yeah, no.
I
mostly.
remember one being very, very big.
But it's it's just the problem of
Giant
that would
amount,
include
but
Sword Art Online. So
always
and No Game No Life as well. I have
There's
seen
so many
like
giants.
those two I've seen, and I know for a fact, and it's just like no, that wouldn't really work.
I mean, Naruto.
Associated with
Naruto
video game, yeah,
giant.
I thought so.
There's definitely some giant things in that one.
Yeah, it's just the problem that it would
True,
incorporate
but
those
that's
two,
more of-
so it wouldn't really work.
Yeah.
In this
that-
one, one of the protagonists is considerably more giant than the other one.
Yeah, let's pick Attack on Titan first.
I love
Yeah,
just doing like, just vague
Yeah,
ones.
talk about Attack on Titan first.
Okay.
That's definitely actually
I
a
don't-
giant in this one. Yeah. What if they do a giant?
It's okay.
Maybe not giant.
I mean, I can give a suggestion, but obviously the number might be wrong just based on like I only know this for one of them. But that's fine for
We really need, like-
suggestions.
We need more discussion right now, but we've got to give things away.
Yeah, that's a slight problem.
Giant.
This is like a situation where we should be in like
Giant.
separate calls for this.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Maybe big troll.
I mean, we
can actually profit.
I can chuck Beef and Slinky into the other voice chat.
It might help here if we can actually discuss things more cleanly.
True. Yeah. Let's
Alright.
let's do that.
Oh, I can't actually move them. You guys move over to the other voice chat.
Where is the voice chat?
Just go to the one above. There you go, Beef's
Okay.
in it.
Do what?
There we go. Okay.
I'm glad the Flamo's out of here.
I know, right?
So anyway, my giants is for Chainsaw Man and Overlord, technically.
Okay,
There's
fair
a very
enough.
iconic, massive giant guy. He's called.
Damn, I was going to say Studio Bonus, but Full Metal.
Chainsaw Man has like some very big enemies.
Yeah.
But, there's a lot of other like worries though, because like there's a bunch of big things in a lot of these. But I was just like, giants does really fit those three. But like, there are big things. Like there's big things in No Game No Life. There's big things in Sword Art Online. There's big things in Dungeon Meshi. They fight a bloody dragon for God's sake. Full Alchemist has giant, massive things. But yeah, I was just like, well, Overlord, literally one of Ainz's forces is literally a giant, massive golem thing that towers over places. So like, yeah, Chainsaw Man's constantly fighting giant things. He's got a massive wolf that comes in with all places of the attack. So I'm like, they definitely work.
Horny for Chainsaw and Overlord.
But yeah, I knew that they'd get Attack on Titan from me, which is why I was like, that's a good safe one, and we can maybe go something else.
Yeah. I mean, like
God, some of these are hard.
One thing I was mentioning with Yellow is like, video game is great for Overlord and Log Horizon, but bad for Sword Art Online and No Game No Life. So it's like,
that's
is there any way to like,
right now.
Is there any way to sort of separate them? I don't think so.
I'm also sad that we don't have like One Punch Man to like go with Mob Psycho, so, like, by the same person.
And I think it's obvious, but my Tsundere one is just Toradora. I don't know, again, like I don't know enough about most of these.
I made a joke about Toradora. I said, one of the protagonists is really more giant than the other one.
Can't even say Isekai because of ReZero. Yeah,
that's the problem with all this. I knew we were gonna have like massive issues trying to combine animes.
Yeah, this is I
thought anime characters may be better than anime themselves. Then we could have gotten lucky and done specific animes.
Probably, yeah. Ooh, they've gone Monster Musume. Alright, it's back to giving clues.
Apparently. The other side should give a clue. Yes.
And we should as well.
Yeah. It's like, it's technically supposed to, I guess, alternate, but it doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just like, I'm
not sure about the monkey, like, option we have right now. I feel like there's monkeys in some of these other ones, which is kind of a problem.
Maybe. Because like, I guess I can out myself here and say I have watched Sword Art Online, No Game No Life. I think is that the only one? Like 6 episodes of ReZero, 1 episode of Attack on Titan. I think those are the only ones here that I've watched.
Yeah, that's very fair. I'm trying to think of like very specific things that like tame them. I look at like an anime. I look at Tokyo Ghoul. I'm like, okay, one-eyed ghoul. Does one-eye fit anything else? Not really. Ghouls, undead. Does undead fit like any of the other
Damn,
ones?
you can't even
Also,
say demons.
Not really. Overlord.
Yeah, no, not
Overlord
really.
and Tokyo Ghoul can be brought together with undead.
Okay. Undead.
It's a little
what about
Alchemist, but not massively.
Does Kimetsu no Yaiba have? Oh, is that just demons and stuff?
It's mostly demons. Like the demons were people that were turned into demons, but like they're not really undead creatures.
Okay. So maybe
Overlord definitely works. The main character is literally an undead. Tokyo Ghoul, like ghouls are a concept that are undead. In the show, they're not really considered undead, but ghouls themselves are undead.
Right.
So it's less taking from the show there. It's more the concept of a ghoul itself, because like they eat people and stuff like that. Ghouls are a type of undead, but in that one, it's questionable. They're probably not. So I don't know if they'll necessarily go with Tokyo Ghoul for that. In Chainsaw Man, the main character is brought back from the dead. So he's kind of an undead.
Okay. It's a decent one, but they might count demons as undead. That is true.
They might. They definitely could go Jujutsu Kaisen. That's another protagonist that came back from the dead and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think No Game No Life would be hit for that. I have not seen the latest season of ReZero, so they could be undead. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Just also have
they?
They might not have either.
They might hit Fire Force though. The Fire Force are enemies. They're a lot of them are very skeletal.
Okay. Fire Force is a civilian one though, so it's not as bad if they get the others before they hit it.
Yeah, it might be fine. Like they might even like pick Log Horizon based on things, because like it's like the game thing. There's probably undead in it. Like,
yeah. Orange Pro Tag, Dragon Ball, and Chainsaw. Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay.
A bit worried about Naruto though.
But isn't Ichigo also orange?
Yes. Yes, Bleach main guy is orange. And again, as of now, I think it's pretty orange as well.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I think we'd be screwed by the orange.
Fuck, yeah. No, okay. Yeah, I think Undead is, like, probably our best bet at the moment. Oh, music. Bocce.
Yeah, Bocce is definitely music. There's a lot of music in that. Is there any other that's more music-ish?
I'm thinking we don't have, like,
Not
K-On! or
really.
Love Live. It is one, so...
It is one of the options. So I assume it's just Bocce. Like, Bocce's one of the music.
So we click Bocce. There we go.
Yay, we did
Nice.
it. Good. And then I guess end guessing because it's not really.
Yeah.
I think Undead 2.
Yeah, I think Undead 2 is gonna be our.
I'm down with that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm all inside. What about submitting this thing first?
Okay.
We discussed it physically.
We did.
Yeah, we also delete these ones up here because.
Okay.
So we can.
Yeah, so we have the option of just
do that.
removing those.
Okay.
We can leave Cinderay because we can maybe use that one. I'd be
Yeah.
worried about Cinderay though because there's a lot of Cinderay's everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, like Tsundere is just kind of like a standard sort of thing. I'm just thinking, it's like Tsundere is like Toradora is like the biggest. Like if we do Tsundere 1, Toradora is probably the main one to go to.
They're on Tokyo Ghoul. That's great.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
I have to go
Naruto
over, but-
has Undead. Ooh, great.
does it? Yeah, I think Sundere's, there's like a bunch of those all over the place. Like, Frieren technically,
They could
technically.
I know a lot of them have watched Frieren, so
ReZero probably would get someone in there, yeah.
Oh,
I imagine there's at least
Bleach
one or two in
Bleach.
interspecies as well, yeah.
yeah. Again, like
There's quite a few.
my thought is mainly just like if
I'm
it's a
worried that we're
one.
on Bleach right now.
Ooh, that yeah.
Overlord! What about Overlord?
Bleach also has Undead, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Undead are all over the place, but I just feel like the word ghoul is there, and Overlord's literally his character.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, these are things that, like, they are the core part of the show, is the word undead. Please.
Yeah. Which, again, like,
I feel like that I've not seen anything
Tsundere
with
is like the
Overlord.
core, as far as I know, the core sort of part with Toradora. So,
Yeah.
again, that's why, like, on Tsundere 1, it's potentially a decent option.
Is there anything we can do based on the name?
That
All
is,
the names kind of, like, fit with each other.
Wood? For Log Horizon?
Interesting.
That also do Chainsaw Man, actually. Wood, log, and chainsaw.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How are they gonna think of that?
I don't know, but, like, it's...
How
It's the problem. It's like that's the other thing. It's like, will they know we're going for like a thing on the name? Nice. Will they know we're going for a hint on the name?
Say, like, if you're not clicking Overlord, come on.
It's like, I'll add that to the suggestion.
It's definitely like an option. I'm worried about like other places.
Yeah.
Because like
What if this?
Dungeon Mesh, they go through the woods a lot. Like Vinland Saga, I imagine at some point they probably chop wood in that. Like,
Probably.
there's a lot of things I'm worried about with wood.
Yeah, it's just like they don't know we're specifically referring to the name is the problem.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, like there's you know, there's a way we can massively cheat that.
oh.
It's like there's an extremely easy way that could take.
You just would, like name wood, yeah. there is a possible. Like that is an option.
This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be very hard.
Yes, so we can go with the easier option just because of how like annoying this is gonna be.
Yeah, it's because we got all anime on this.
Yeah.
I was like, God, this is a struggle. Like, if we knew more about the individual animes, like again the cast, the voice actors, then there's easy ways to draw connections. But again, I'm like, genres is hard to work with right now. There's a lot that are very similar.
Are they still waiting for their second guess of Undead?
Yeah, they've not given it yet, so they've not ended
Yeah,
yet.
they haven't ended their turn yet, so. They've gone.
No.
Okay, good.
I gave a good clue.
Good. All right. So,
Hell yeah.
do we want to give
Now, they
name
should give
wood?
us a clue, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wait for them,
Okay,
and then
I think we can double up if we need to.
we
but
can.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay.
If
So
they're like struggling too much.
wait for them, and then just think of other things.
Yes, is there other ways we can combine things together here? I'm like trying to think of like number of protagonists as well. Is there a way we can like do that? Frieren is 3, Toradora is like 2 primarily. Chainsaw Man is that's a bit more questionable. Primarily one guy, but then his power.
Is Log Horizon like 5, is it? Oh, which Log Horizon are we talking about? Oh wait, I'm only thinking of Hack. I'm thinking of the Hack series with the Demon Cube.
Fair. It's really annoying that we don't have Log Horizon and Sword Online though. Like, come on.
Yeah, right.
Couldn't give us both of those two games that are so similar to each other. Yeah. I'm really trying to think of like Mob Psycho though, because Mob Psycho's espers, like those sort of powers. It's a different sort of power set than what other things here have. So is there a way to join that together with something else?
I don't know, because like if you want to go for Mob Psycho just alone, triple digit one can maybe work, but that could also they could also think like episodes.
They could. And that could lead to Bleach.
Yes.
Bleach has a lot.
Yeah. Explorer. Okay.
Is Explorer for Dora Dora? Dora Dora Dora. Oh,
genius. Oh god. Explorer could be SAO.
It definitely could be.
Yeah.
As well exploring and free runs, I can see the logic of that, and same with Log Horizon. Is there anything I can use specifically from that? It's what annoys me so much is that we also don't have No Game, No Life. Because Log Horizon and No Game, No Life both have a character with the same name. So annoying to know both.
Yeah, it would be really nice if we had SAO and No Game, No Life. Because again, they're like the only ones I've properly seen, so it's like, those ones I could potentially do something with.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's like some sort of way that like Chainsaw Man and Mob Psycho can be linked via power. In fact, Power is one of the main characters' names. So I'm just like, but Powers is such a catch-all term that will fit everything.
It is. Yeah. It's just everything.
It's so risky. Can't do anything in relation to like weapons and stuff like that, because like Dungeon Meshi is gonna like really hit that as well. There's also the option of we can do zeros to like remove the other ones to just tell them not these.
We can.
Like that is an option. Like if we can find connections within the ones that we don't have, to then just be like, not this. Like I thought I'd say no demons.
Because no Reaper.
Chainsaw Man has demons is the problem. But no, same with Freerun, but like not
no cleaning.
Like, if we can get rid of Freerun and Chainsaw Man, we can do like a no demons, and that would cut out a lot of other ones.
No cleaning agent.
But I feel like we want to move things, but we want to move more than one.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I just find like, because like demons are very focused in like Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff like that. I think they might come up in like Naruto.
Right.
There's probably something like Monster Musume, definitely Kimetsu no Yaiba. Like,
so it's something that we could do after the guest Chainsaw Man?
Yeah, the problem is like Chainsaw Man.
Isekai.
You gave us Isekai. Great.
2.
Gonslayer is not. No Game No Life is. Swordline, you could definitely consider, especially the later seasons. It definitely is.
It's a potential. It's not your typical Isekai, but it's definitely.
Yeah, but again, it does literally become an Isekai later on, basically. But yeah.
Yeah.
Mob Psycho isn't. Chainsaw Man is not. Naruto is not. Initial reveals, I don't think. Blue Lock is not. Kimetsu no Yaiba is not. Full Backups is not.
Yeah, I think ReZero is the most likely. No Game No Life definitely seems like the next most likely.
Log Horizon is technically.
Okay.
Because like they're more being sent into the game worlds. Like they're not playing a game anymore. They're in a different world that's just based on the game. So it is technically an isekai.
Okay.
So like that one is technical. I don't know if they'll like necessarily think that, but yeah, it's like, I can just look at some of the others with like Gonslayer is not, Jujutsu Kaisen is not, Bleach is not, Freerun is not, Dungeon Meshi is not, Toradora is not, Blue Lock is not, Dragon Ball is not, Naruto is not, Vinland Saga is not, Kimetsu no Yaiba is not, Inspirations Reviews is not, Chainsaw Man is not, Full Alchemist is not, Fire Force is not. Monster Musume I can't remember much about, but I don't think so. And Mob Psycho, no. So again, our 3 are here among these 4.
Okay.
2, I mean. But yeah.
So we
They're
go.
among these ones. ReZero is the most obvious. Like,
yeah.
Literally starts as a...
That was not.
Okay, yes, no.
Okay, you.
All right, guys. The opening of the anime is him in a convenient store that gets isekai to another world. But okay, sure.
Should we give the name Wood too?
Yeah, possibly. They may have just risked isekai and known that we'll get one wrong. At least there wasn't an isekai black.
Alright.
They're not going to be too confused by that.
Oh dear. Hopefully.
I'll just sing some of these like upside down though.
Yeah, it is. It is funny. And it's also every time one of them gets clicked on, kind of have to like click on it so that we can still see their name. That's fine. Okay.
They are on Log Horizon and Gentleman.
Yeah. There we go.
Slightly more meta things here because it's like we're struggling.
Yeah.
We should be a lot better on Isekai now.
Oh,
So,
wait.
I think we should be a bit better on Isekai now that we've gotten rid of ReZero.
So you think No Game No Life and
No Game Life definitely is one. The problem is then after that point is like
it's like, are they considering SAO or Log Horizon?
yeah.
SAO is Isekai. Yeah, that's the thing. Are they doing SAO or Log Horizon?
Would emotional be too broad of a statement too? Or
So, what was that?
would emotional be too broad of a statement? Or
Emotional.
Emotional could be hard because a lot of this emotional. Full Metal
Yeah.
Alchemist is very emotional.
okay.
Kimetsu no Yaiba is very emotional.
Questionable. Okay.
Like, it could be interspecies reviewers.
That
and
does
not
seem
Kimetsu no
likely, yeah. Naruto's emotional, yeah. That damn swing. Okay.
So like we're thinking we have to click No Game No Life. That's gonna take up one of our questionable ones is the problem, but yeah.
Yeah.
Questionable is very interesting. Yeah, it could be those two. But if you have those two in particular, is questionable what you'd go for? Like those are some of the most relatable ones on the board. Like those are directly just together. You could do something horny.
Yeah, true.
But what about like the questionable villain in Sword Art Online? The latter half.
Yes. Probably not.
Fucking, oh, yeah. Friggin' Nobuyuki Sugo. That is a fair point. SAO's reputation is
Oh, I see a
questionable.
problem though. Yeah, and also Goblin Slayer is questionable actually.
Goblins. Oh yeah, Goblin Slayer. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
but
that's probably why it's questionable. It's probably we've got one of those other two and Goblin Slayer.
But you get used to it. You'll get used to it.
Dungeon Mesh is also kind of questionable at times, but let's not question that. Let's not question whether that was questionable or not. What do you feel most safe with, though?
I think, from what I know of interspecies reviewers, I feel like that's the most safe.
Possibly.
I have seen one episode of
very
Goblin
horny.
Slayer as well. I just forgot about that.
Like, it's
The first Goblin Slayer is the most questionable of
It
episodes
is.
that Goblin Slayer has ever released.
It is.
It's a great anime past that point, but God, it hits you hard at the beginning.
Yeah, I did not like that first episode.
Okay, like afterwards, it's really like D&D inspired anime. It's just great. But yeah, they did start off a bit rough there.
So do we want to go with interspecies or?
Probably.
Yes.
Good.
We got one. That's our
Okay.
second.
Do we think Goblin Slayer is the other question one, or should we go for Isekai Never Get in Life?
I don't know. So we can do 3, right?
Yeah. It's just which one do we
Well,
think is more likely right now?
Yeah.
Blood.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Ah,
Good. Okay.
That's what you want to see.
That is.
That's what you want to see.
Goblin-
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, we're good.
So end
We're
guessing.
good.
Okay.
Oh, that was scary though.
That was. That was.
I'm still worried about Isekai though. Well, I think
It's
we
just
were
the
right
fact
on the
that they didn't do
questionable.
ReZero.
I know, right?
It's like,
They've not
what?
seen it. They don't remember the fact that it's the most Isekai here.
Yeah.
Like, no, I guess more of a classic because it's older and it's definitely also an Isekai. But yeah, it's like, what's the other one?
I feel like if we're just going with like generic, well-known, yeah, SAO is very likely.
Yeah. It's
So-
questionable whether you count it.
Yeah, like that's my thing. It's like it can be an isekai, but it's also a very questionably classified.
Yeah, because like They're not in another world.
No.
They're in the same world playing a game.
Yeah, they're literally just
even
playing
with the
it.
later seasons, where it
even
feels like,
Alicization,
it's not even, like, literally real anymore. You're still playing a game.
Yeah, even Alicization, he's still like just laying in a bed.
Yes. Though it does feel like the people in Alicization do feel like they're literally sentient though. So it's,
I mean, yes, I know.
questionable.
I am aware of that. Yeah, it's a very weird one to count.
Man, you have 2 characters. I mean, what? The fact it's not even a joke. Anyway. Yes, Chris. There's 2 characters now. Are you happy with the fact there's 2 characters now?
Great. To be fair, you can apply that logic to Overlord. Yeah.
Overlord is a different world.
Mm.
He's in a game and then he gets transported from a game to a different world. He's not still playing a game anymore.
So that's
the same situation with Lock Horizon. Like, Sword Art Online, they are still in a game. They leave the game.
So
Lock
those
Horizon, they don't leave the game. They are in a world that is based on the game. It's not the game anymore.
Literally isekai.
Yeah, they are literally isekai. They just
long Bleach.
It could be. It could be Bleach.
That's the only like super long one that I know here. Oh yeah, Naruto as well. Dragon Ball. Yeah, no, those two.
Fullmetal Alchemist is decently long. It's not like super long, but it's longer than most of the ones here.
Okay.
Yeah, because like Fullmetal Alchemist, that was like how many episodes was it? Like again, I have the episode counts literally right here because I have my anime list still open. Fullmetal had that 64. Yeah, that's 64 episodes. Like it's not short, and it like it sense.
Yeah, but I guess that
a bunch of OVAs and stuff like that.
64. I mean, it's not really like
it does not compare to some of these other ones. But again, most here have 12, maybe 24, stuff like that. Like 60, it is tripling a lot of other things on this board.
It is. I'm trying to think of how many episodes SAO has.
It had like an A season with 64 episodes.
I'm trying to think of how many episodes SAO has because I feel like it has more than that.
It probably does, but again, they're split into multiple seasons and stuff like that. Well, again, like, that's like a season. Like,
okay, yeah.
Season, I was like,
I don't know. All right.
Like Vinland Saga's like it's got 24 in season 2 and like think about that in season 1 or something like that. So like again, like even something like that,
96.
2-season anime is still hitting quite a lot.
Eason. Hell yeah.
A lot of like Blue Lock ones that's gonna be like a 20 or something.
Okay. So
Mitsuno Yaiba has had quite a few seasons now, so it would have a lot of episodes. But yeah.
Okay.
I don't necessarily consider it like an extremely long thing, but it has had a lot of seasons now.
So, are we happy with those 2 for like super long?
Attack on Titan is also long, but yeah, maybe. Those are the ones that are very much known for being long.
Yeah. So
the important thing is that have we hit Big 3 at all?
There we go. I don't.
Did we necessarily go back to Big 3?
We didn't.
I'm pretty sure those are still
we hit
Big
Dragon Ball and it's like, yeah. Okay, that works. Nice. Nice. Okay.
So much discussion. Oh, this is hard, man. This is hard.
Only your cards are left to be found. Give a clue. So we're done. We now just have to give them clues.
Cool.
Do we just get Tsundere 1 out of the way?
We definitely could.
Because I'm still thinking that's like Toradora is like the most one Tsundere. Like it's the biggest, most obvious.
It really is. We can just do a 1. Like they did some very low numbers at times.
So we give a 1 for that.
Just
there we go. Thank you immediately, Slinky. I appreciate that. I told you Dragon Ball isn't big free, to be fair. Okay, fair enough. Well, there we go. And now we need them to end. Oops, sudden death turn. You've run out of time tokens.
Time tokens?
So it's time for a sudden death turn. The other side has the last chance to find the missing agents. They have an unlimited number of guesses, but you can't give them any more clues. The first wrong guess ends the game and you all lose. I did not know about that.
Yeah, but where was that?
Right.
It said that you run out of time, and I'm like, we have no timer set. Apparently this mode has an inbuilt timer.
Interesting.
Fair.
Okay, so they just have to... Give me a second. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys. We did not know we were about to run out of time, so yeah, just good luck. We've not given you hints for any of these.
Yeah.
Not even a clue? Just one?
No clues. Just good luck.
Yes. Just don't click Demon Slayer or Fullmetal Alchemist though. Just don't click those ones. Those are blacks. Work on those.
Oh my god.
I mean, we have nothing to guess here.
Also, Bleach is another one, but it's covered on that one. But yeah, Bleach. Demon Slayer, and Fullmetal Alchemist. Those are blacks. Just try your best. There's 3 of them somewhere out here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Was not expecting that.
Okay, does the answer lie within the other clues you've given us?
We've given vaguely related to I think one of them, but it depends. Like it's like not really.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of hard. Like a lot of the clues have been more towards the things that have already been guessed, so it's like it's really hard at this point.
What?
We're looping back around to these ones. We didn't realize we're just gonna be screwed.
Yeah, had no idea that was gonna happen.
How dare they? How dare they stop?
Wait, which one was the black cards? Fullmetal Alchemist, Demon Slayer, and the other one is.
Yeah, the black cards are Bleach, Demon Slayer, and Fullmetal Alchemist.
Okay.
As long as you're not guessing those ones, you've got a shot.
There's not a clue in the world that makes you think which.
Zeke's stuck in the other voice chat with the event. Should we move back over there?
Yeah,
just have everyone.
We probably should.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Authorized by the Australian
Do we
government.
go back there, or do you want me to go up? Or
No, it's fine. We're back here. Because this is where the event is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
okay, I'm guessing it's. We haven't. Did we do giants before? I think we missed one giant, maybe, or 2.
think
And you can scroll up the game log.
Giants related to a lot of things, to be fair. I was just hoping you'd randomly guess the ones I wanted.
Yeah.
Vinland is a giant. Not a giant. Like he's a giant.
True.
ReZero. I don't know.
Take a shot in the dark.
Shot in the dark.
Because I'm just gonna probably guess Vinland.
Is there a way that we can narrow this down more to like help?
No help.
No help.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't really do anything here.
Yep, Vinland Saga.
Yeah.
We lost.
Yep.
Ran out of time and made a mistake while guessing.
Okay.
I didn't know there was a time limit. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Vinland Saga was not it.
No, we had just not looped around to give you clues for any of this remaining through was the problem.
Then what was it then?
There are giants in Dragon Ball. So the last 3 was Frieren, Dragon Ball, and Mob Psycho.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
We just hadn't gotten to actually giving clues for them yet.
Yeah. Had no idea there was a time limit, but there we go. You bastard putting isekai that it's just not ReZero.
That did not go great. It's like, what? It's not ReZero of all things.
There was like 4, and we had like 2. I was like, how do I narrow this down?
Yeah, we're like this a lot because we're like SEO technically isn't one. Like some of these others are one. Overlord and Block Horizon are, and I was like, oh, still so much confusion there.
I know. This game mode is confusing.
It is a bit. I feel like you don't want every single thing to be an anime if you're doing this one.
Yeah,
true.
it's difficult this way.
But this was super fun though.
Well, you
This
guessed
was
all of
definitely hard
theirs, so that the game ends the next turn. I don't know why they classify as a time limit though. Maybe.
Oh, that's annoying.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, the primary ones I was trying to get for like giants was Attack on Titan, Overlord, and I think Chainsaw Man was one of the main ones. There's quite a lot of big things in Chainsaw Man.
Gotcha.
Yep. So I was going for those 3. And then, of course, Undead was Overlord and Tokyo Ghoul, and was just very worried. I'm like, they're not technically undead in Tokyo Ghoul, but they are literally called ghouls.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we're like, we need to go the meta thing of name or wood, because we're like, are you going to know we're talking about the name?
Yeah, originally we were just going to put like wood too, and it was just like, well, are you going to guess it? We're talking about the name.
Yeah, that was actually a big brain.
We spent a while on like questionable until like, eventually I was like, wait, Goblin Slayer episode 1.
Yeah.
We're just sitting there on Monster Musume.
There are undead in SAO. True.
We're just like sitting there, but being like, Monster Musume in his piece reviewer. If it was those 2, you'd go horny. It wouldn't be questionable.
Yes.
It was just like that Goblin Slayer realization. I'm like, oh, it's Goblin Slayer and one of those 2.
True.
That was tough.
It was.
All anime is hard. Do you want to go for any more all something rounds?
Far out. I don't know. Because I don't know what else we want to try and add.
Oh,
Maybe deadbeat names.
All deadbeat names. Ooh.
Yeah,
All Hololive
everything
members.
deadbeat
All Hololive members.
Yeah, that
I was
one.
thinking of that.
Just go all Holo members through Holo Pro. There's like just less than 100 if we include stars. If I was able to, like, if you were able to like pass it over me, I could easily just go through them quickly. But yeah.
I mean, you can send me a text file. I can do it.
True. Okay.
Yeah. It's just one word per line, and then that's just how it works.
All right. Oh god, computer entirely froze up when I tried to right-click my desktop. Text document.
Using too many related words or words with similar meanings can make creating clues difficult. You mean like all anime is a bad idea?
All right, let me.
I'm starting to get the one that was like stupidly long, like 4 times as long as the name of anything else.
Actually, I don't even need to go to like Hololive Wiki. I literally have Holodecks open here, and I can just click to the channels tab. All right. Should we include graduated members? Because why not?
Sure.
Yeah,
just include like everyone that's listed.
You can just put the graduate number.
Okay. So, since I've already got this in like order of bloody subscribers, I'm just gonna. No, don't type Hoshimachi order. Hoshimachi Suisei.
Order. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink while you're done this.
Asada Pecora. Yep. Kobo Kanaeru.
This round is basically just gonna test us how knowledgeable.
How knowledgeable are we about Hololive members? Yes.
Welcome to the game.
Fubuki.
Who's the fake fan?
Mori Calliope. Sakura Miko. Minato Aqua.
Who's the fake fan? It's Day. I don't want to be alive.
Korone.
Mori Calliope.
Shirogane Noel.
It's gonna go so well for me.
Neko Mata.
All I know is clips that Chris sends me. I don't watch a single stream.
Ozra Subaru. Amelia Watson. Almost typed Watson Amelia because that's how they have it typed.
Fair.
Tsunomaki Watame.
There's only 2 ways it can go. It's either the catchphrase or the meme that's related to the member, or it's the gen.
Yeah, gen. I mean, if we get like all of the members from a single gen are correct cards, that's easy.
Yeah, that would probably be easy. I'm not going to be able to help with that, but it would probably be easy.
Okay, Hato. Natsuhiro Matsuri.
I thought this is going to be very hard.
Tokoyami Toa. This could either be very easy or very hard.
It will be very hard.
Potan. Uraha. Nope. Uraha.
Nope.
Hey, she's listed. Kiryu Koko. Muna Hashi Nova. Saka Mata Chloe. Now the thing is, I know there is a Holo member here listed that I know, like, no one really knows anything about. There's actually a couple, and I'm just like, do I skip over them?
Possibly.
Crazy Ollie, Murasaki, Shion. Because I'm just like, no one knows anything about, what's his name? I'll get to it.
You proved your point.
Yeah.
You proved your point already.
And I doubt. I think people vaguely will know about like Sivia since she's listed here since she has a YouTube channel, but Atlas
I don't know the name.
Yuki.
The best I give you.
Oops. Yukihana Lamy. Amaru Polka. Don't press the wrong buttons. Okami Mio. Momo Suzu. Not Zusu. Suzu Nene. Tokino Sora. Hakui Koyori.
That I really want to be the case.
Nanashi
But it really depends.
Mume. Fuwawa Abyss. Oops. God.
Fuwawa Abyss?
Makako Abyss God.
Fuwawa is a bishop?
Oh my god. Shura Nui Flare.
Is she gonna be the next pope?
Oh my god. Crazy. I love it.
Amazing. Yeah, hell yeah. Himamori Luna, the cousin of Diego Luna. Iris. Roboko-san. Jupiter Raden.
This is gonna be hell.
It's gonna be interesting. Oro Crody. There are so
We're
many.
only have 25 of them. How are they gonna line up?
What members are we gonna get? Sakane
How do we
Louis.
differentiate?
Bells. Ceres Fauna. Hey, if we get Bay, Sana, and Axel just all like correct, that's easy. Aussies. Hello,
You gotta
Aussie.
focus on like where they come from, what gen they're in, their hair color. Like that would be a major one that would help a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to focus on a lot of these things, the things that will actually line up between multiple of them.
Todoroki
If it doesn't be like
Hajime.
subscriber account. You have like a bunch that don't follow the specific subscriber account. You can just be like, "Hi subs."
Oops. There's a Ravencroft. Kayalaka Valskia. Damn you, Kayalaka
Oh god,
Valskia.
what I do? I've been given 45.
Oh my god.
It could be anyone.
Pavolia, Reina, Irani, EO15. Anya, Melfissa, Hyodoshi, Ao, Otonose, Canada.
Are we halfway yet?
It's Monday tomorrow! Actually, it's Monday today.
Oh no!
Rika, Chiori, Novella, Panthera,
There it is.
Elizabeth,
Follow me now.
Rose, Blood Flame,
Oh my god.
Gigi, Murin, Cecilia,
I was actually
Immergreen,
set up over there. That's good. Oh, it's actually.
Tsukumo Sana,
There we go.
Mizumiyasu,
So many names.
Rinda,
So many names.
Chihaya, Kiki Rara Vivi,
You know how in Hololive there's
Yukaku
like every single
clicked
number
on the
is
wrong
like
thing.
put in the screen. Yeah, this is basically it.
Roberu. No, not Yukoku Robbery.
Robbery, you say?
Robbery.
Regis Altair.
Ah.
Not Choco sub-channel. Estelle Leda. We do not need the sub-channel of Choco. Isaki
sure, Doc?
Riona.
Are you sure?
Rika.
Channel 1.
Kanade Isuru. Axel Sirius. Nano Alloy. Arurandes. Kageyama Shien. Noir Vespa. Yago. Magni Desmond.
That's the easiest one.
The fact that he
That's
is
the
listed here in the subscriber count is funny. Aragami Oga. Banzoin Haka. Gavis Bettel. Minase Rio. I know, right?
Oh, was that from I've got too many of them?
Hizaki Gamma. But hey, at least I have a folder with all their names in the future.
Yay!
Machina X Flayon. Yatogami Fuma. Hanasaki Miyabi. Josuiji Shinri.
How many more are
Oops,
there to go?
That's fine.
Are we there yet?
Gerard T.
Yeah, are we there yet? Are we there
We're
yet?
getting close.
Dad, are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Are we
Tema.
there yet?
It's
How much farther? I need to go there. Dad, can we make a pit stop?
Can I piss in a bottle?
Octavia. No.
Dad, we already used all of our bottles.
Ruse.
Dad, I think Beef drank my piss bottle.
Kira.
Dad, I think Beef's dying. Dad, we have a problem in the backseat, Dad. Oh God.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dad,
say
there's a wolf in the car!
we probably
Dad!
don't have information
Help!
about
Get in the car,
Sylvia, Kaoru, or Suzaku.
Dad, my arm's being eaten.
So that's probably good enough. And now I go over to Discord and Where is that file? Where did that file go? There it is. It's hidden on the middle of my desktop.
Where did it come? Where did it come
It was just hidden inside Kiara's hair.
Cotton Eye Joe.
There you go. You have the text file.
I have the text.
Oh my god.
Sacred text.
Well, this is
It's gonna be fun, yeah.
YouTube is receiving an error. That's fun. That's fine. I had that yesterday. And it didn't affect anything.
I had that during a recent stream, which was really helpful.
Perfectly fine.
That's fine.
104 words though. That's all things. I guess we're doing more
Name
cooperative. We still don't have
103
more
women
people.
and one
Yeah,
man.
we'll go cooperative.
Alright.
Okay.
Sure. I guess I'm on that side now.
Alrighty then.
Look at this.
How is this gonna go?
I don't know. I can't wait for half the
Back
names to be
there,
JP
boy.
Stars and most of us are screwed. I can vaguely do JP Stars. It'll be okay.
Wait, do we go to a separate? No, do we go to a separate GC? Or VC?
The groups will separate VC. I think I don't know which side wants to go to the other VC. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, that's it.
I think I have. Yeah, I have the other VC set up in here that I can actually enable, so we can.
Fair. I have both of them.
Fair enough. Yep. All right. Who's the last one that needs to join a team? Oh, Zeke.
Is it?
Which
Yeah,
side are you joining?
Which side?
Or side.
Which side?
Zekeinator. Choose a random side.
Choose your team.
Would you like
Who will
night
take
or
the
day?
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about Hololive. Don't know if he's good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, join Day's side might be a little more help there.
Are we sure?
We'll see.
We're all
Alright, Slinky, we'll head up to the other one,
We're all
Slinky.
screwed.
Let's go.
Alrighty then. Someone should give a clue. We got Hajime, Calliope, Vespa. Okay, so we've got Callie, Kyla, like Ao, Mio, Tema, Sue, Ayame, Leda, Aki. We don't want them to get Vespa, Louis, or Bay. Ooh, interesting.
Okay.
And then Chihaya, Hajime, Gamma, Ruse, Rowden, Kobo, Pecora, Cecilia, Oga, Coefficient. Hang on a second. I did not add Coefficient. Added on this. The ball is targeting me. Liz and Coyote. Okay.
And more is easy.
Callie, but we can. Is there any way to like combine some of these?
Yeah.
Is there any
Okay, how many JPs are there?
In our group, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in our group.
How many are women?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the girls. The problem is just there's so many like JPs there aren't.
Okay, Mio is an animal. Okay, let's start with that.
Mio, okay. Animal, what?
But Pekka is an animal.
Pekora is an animal as well. So
How about a predator?
Coyote is also Coyote is a predator.
Dang it.
Louis is also a predator. We do not want them pressing Louis.
Oh, yeah.
Yellow hair for Aki and Kyla. Let's see.
This is so confusing.
Yellow hair, yellow hair, yellow hair, yellow hair.
Yellow hair.
That might work as long as they don't press Hajime, who is like blonde. Yellow hair would work, I think.
Okay, I think you need Google to search a name to see the hair colors.
I can remember them decently enough. So if we, so what do you think of that? Yellow hair too?
Yeah.
Let me just. Oh wait. Ooh, Tema.
You gotta win.
Tema is blonde, so could.
Yeah.
It's like it's yellowish. I think it's a
yellowish.
similar yellow to Aki actually. So. What if?
So, just yellow.
Hang on. Hair and then like 3. Because Tema
so
technically
Aki-
counts.
So Aki, Tema, and
Kyla.
is that right? Kyla.
Kyra.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Just trying to make sure. I mean, Gamma has mainly red hair, but has like yellow strikes.
And
But I think
Faye's,
they'll
like,
think red, like
red.
red. So I think that's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it's good.
Let's see what they do.
Now, how do
I
you
fully
think
expect them
about
to
that?
immediately go with Kyla. Yep. There's Zeke on Kyla here. Are they gonna get Aki? I'm concerned they might not get Tema, is the thing here.
Yeah.
They might get Aki, because the thing, like, Tema and Aki are both blonde. So it's slightly less yellow, I think. Tema is... That's why I said 2, yeah. Oh, Ash still is blue. No.
Yeah,
It's like-
blue.
Yeah, it is a little bit more vague on Tema, I will admit. But it's worth a shot. It's like we can guarantee they hit Kyla and Aki, but there's a chance that they can hit Tema as well. So we might as well take it.
Can we do like boyish, or like tomboy?
Tomboy. Ooh. Chihaya would get hit by Tomboy, I think. Yeah, Chihaya would get hit by Tomboy. Bay might as well, actually, in some situations.
Because I was tomboy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, we gotta think sort of casual fans.
Yeah.
Like,
Callie's
I'm
tomboy.
not sure they're really gonna be thinking of Tema at the moment. And yeah, Dave's sort of thinking of Hajime, but as long as they don't choose Hajime before they choose the other two, we're safe. And like, Hajime is okay for them to choose. It's a civvy, so. Okay. While they're working on that, what other?
What about mommy? Is there any mommies here?
Mio. So that would work for Mio.
Callie can be daddy.
Louis. Yeah, no, that would hit Louis. So no.
Dang it!
That would
How do
definitely
we
hit
differentiate
Louis.
Louis? How do we differentiate it? Okay, Mio is a mammal. Yeah, let's go with that.
Mammal. Okay.
Does that work?
What are rabbits?
Yeah,
What are rabbits? I'm just trying to. They're small mammals.
Okay, the big mammal then.
But like, no, she's rabbit a mammal, yeah, and then coyote, because that's the sort of same family as wolf. Yeah, canine. I mean, wolf. Are they really mammal? I don't know. Either way, they're canines, and that doesn't really help. Because both of them.
Or we could just put like bird 0 just to give a clue, like.
Yeah, bird 0 would probably work. Let's just double check. We don't have any birds. Yeah, bird 0 would work. So we can say bird 0. Add that to the underworld for Ayame and Callie. Yes. Let's see. Because I don't think they're gonna mix up Ogre into that. So yeah, I think that would work. Especially if we just do 2. Like, that's pretty obvious. There we go. They're thinking of Tenma now. There we go. So they've gone with Kyla.
It's such a long decision.
They're going with Aki.
Okay.
Now, Hajime or Tenma? What are they gonna go for here? Hajime or Tenma? Now 50-50, yeah. It is a slight problem, but it was kind of our best.
Does she have yellow hair?
Hey?
Does she have oh yeah.
Again, like Hajime's is I think Hajime's is a lot more blonde than Tenma's.
Yeah,
That's why I was thinking Tenma is probably an easier. Yeah, there we go. I think Hajime's is a lot more blonde than Tenma. Alright.
We should just
Yeah, we'll wait for them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let's wait for them to give a clue here. Technically, we could double up with Bird and then do Underworld like straight after.
Yeah. So that we can.
Because presumably, if we do Bird, they'll just hit skip turn. But we'll wait for them to give a clue, and let's think of other stuff that we can come up with.
There's only one singer for us, right?
Hey.
Like one, like just singer, as in like, and like everyone's like singer, but like one's like more collab.
Al and Sue are from bloody Device, and also Mio is Mio's a pretty big singer. But yeah, Al and Sue are from like the sort of music division.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just do that.
Dancers 0 eliminates Louis and Bay. I mean, that would definitely eliminate Bay. It would eliminate Hajime as well, which is good.
How do we do Astel, though?
Astel... Oh, Apex. Is there anyone else that might get... Oh. Is there anyone else here who's really into Apex?
I have no idea. I don't watch that.
Because Astel is...
Yeah,
really into Apex. I don't think there's anyone else here that is an Apex, like really a big Apex player.
God, it's so difficult.
So that might be safe. Just saying Apex might be
one.
Okay.
And then...
Interesting.
Keep
Apex for Astel then. Yeah, okay. Apex 1, we can add that to the suggestions.
So Morikawa, Ayame, Astel, then Ao and Sue can be one.
Yeah, Ao and Sue. The problem is if we say Device, that's just that also includes Hajime and Chihaya and Raden.
Yeah.
And it's also just too obvious, even if it was just them. I feel. They're both blue, but also Chihaya's blue.
Are they flat?
Yes.
I guess.
I know Ao is.
Yeah.
Sue might be.
Let me.
And Kobo's blue and Pecora's blue.
Find the reference. It is from the looks of it.
Okay. Flana Blue is Pecora and Kobo. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so that's not the most musically flat. No, that would be bad. I don't think anyone here is musically flat.
I think there's too much flat here.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of flat here.
Yeah. Technically, the boys are flat.
Technically. What if we said Subaru? Is there anyone else that Subaru would get? Would Subaru get associated with Pecora? But it's like if we go Subaru 1, then that would maybe work for just us. Oh, but Bay. No. That would get them with Bay. So never mind.
There's Subaru?
Well, I'm just thinking like Subaru and Mio.
Oh.
But like, if we said Subaru as a clue, it would pick up Bay. And that would end the game. So that's a bad idea. White hair. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
White hair. Raden has a streak of white hair, so I don't think they would be saying Raden.
Koyori?
Koyori's pink. Massively pink.
Coefficient if he died here.
Adorandas is grey, so that could be close.
Yeah. Is Cecilia?
Cecilia. Ooh. Cece?
Cecilia white?
Yeah. That is a possibility. Let's hold off on that for now. Let's see. Hajime. Because this is white hair too. Okay. Cece and Vespa. Oh yeah, Vespa. The fact that it's black was like kind of blocking it out of my mind. But yeah, Vesper has like a cream colored hair, so yeah.
True. Isn't Sue? Doesn't Sue have white hair?
Sue has blue hair, light blue. Pecora has blue hair. I get like
Ayame, maybe?
Hajime's. Let me just double check Hajime's hair color. Todoroki Hajime. That is very white. That is definitely white. Okay, that's interesting. So it's like CC, Vesper, and Hajime, but they've only said 2.
Okay, that is white.
Vesper again. Vesper's is more cream colored, so
yeah, it's more. Okay, if I think Vesper, I think old man. I think gray hair, so it might not be Vesper.
Okay, so I think Hajime is a good.
The most obvious ones are like.
So how's it going over here, guys? This is very tough. Extremely tough.
It's going well.
I've had to Google it every single time. What's the hair color? Okay, no.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like your color. Like, we've had like 4. Well, there's 4 blonde hair people here, and you gave us a 3. We're like, what do we do?
that is yeah. It's like I had to double check Hajime's hair color.
Yes, we were very uncertain when looking at that. We're like, it's kind of like more of a blonde color, but it's a pain in the ass. It was definitely one of the 4 that we were considering.
Is Ayame hair white or is it pink?
Yeah, Ayame's is white, I think. Yeah.
Will you get the ones that we thought?
We'll see. Didn't Ayame have a model reveal last night? I was literally watching Ayame reveal her model like last night, so come on.
Fair. I will jump back over to the other side. Good luck.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah, Ayame is definitely like fucking Naki.
Okay, it's probably not Cecilia because there's a hint of green thing.
Yeah, Ayame is definitely white with a hint of red by your logic. I don't think they. By the way, you should eliminate cards your side has because I don't think they overlap. I mean, we're definitely gonna eliminate Louis. We should. We can eliminate Bay with Rat.
Yeah, Rat 0.
And then Vesper, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Scooter. Yeah, I think. No, I mean for when you're guessing.
Hajime.
Don't pick cards that are green. Oh, they don't overlap?
So it's... They don't?
Maybe they...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. So maybe they don't overlap just because it's like a full thing. So we can like not be choosing those ones. Okay. Are you confident on Hajime?
I am very confident.
No. Fuck. Damn.
It's white hair. Who else is white hair? So it's
Cecilia. Rouge.
Shaking my head, guys. Shaking my head on clicking Hajime when I even came here and gave you the hint that we didn't think it was white. We said it was blonde. Shaking my head, guys.
I did. Yeah.
I literally hinted you to try to throw you over that. Alright, bye, guys. Bye.
So we can give them that.
So bird 0.
Yeah.
Now we can freely think of
and then we should probably do
something.
Like we can very easily get these ones out of the way.
Okay.
I think that would work.
I can't see.
Yeah, we definitely need to do Underworld once they end turn here.
Yeah. Okay, Morian Ayame is gone.
Vesper would be bike, not scooter. I mean, a Vesper... Really? I mean, it's a motorized scooter, isn't it? That's a dress.
The dress is 0.
Vehicle. Yeah, that's a scooter. That is a motorized scooter. I mean, not the modern friggin' version of a motorized scooter where they've just got a scooter. Vesper was known for his bike. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yes, that is also like...
We want to just quickly double check. Are you using the 0 correctly? Be like, not this.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, good. We are completely lost. Thanks for that.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking like the Vespa is in like the name Vespa is a scooter, but yeah, it's Vespa bike. Like he was very well known for his riding his bike as well. Like both of them work for different reasons. So yeah, we can give bike a go instead. But either way, if they get through this, we can hit Underworld.
Can we do Tomboy 1 if Louis eliminated?
Tomboy
or Owl?
Yeah, possibly.
Yes, I don't know how.
Yeah, I mean that would be the most. Yeah, I'm gonna think of the Vespa scooter to be honest. I don't know, mate. But yeah, probably not. All right, we can go bike, bike 0 then. Okay. Oh.
Let me sue.
They clicked on Callie and just got Callie.
Okay.
Understandable. So, well, I mean, that's...
Underworld 1 then?
Yeah, Underworld 1.
Wait, let me double check Mizumi. Mizu. What's her character?
She's like a... Fuck, I don't even know, but she's not Underworld. Let me just, like, go back over this. Yeah, I think Ayame is the most likely that they're gonna go, so we'll go Underworld 1. Underworld 1. Okay, we can get rid of that. Bruh. I think Zeke didn't, like, Zeke just chose Callie just because it's Callie.
Yeah.
Didn't care.
I would too. I would too.
Yeah, okay. So
they might think too much and pick Olga, maybe.
Yeah, that was my worry. That could have been the black, I know.
Oh, see, no.
Yeah, see, I was worried that they might think of Ogre, but I was just thinking if it's a 1, Ayame might be like higher in the priority list.
Yeah, well known wise.
Yeah, Ogre is definitely a worry for me there. Okay, well, for their previous clue, we know it's probably Ruse and Cecilia then.
For the white hair?
Yeah, I mean, it could be Vespa, but yeah. I don't know. It could very easily be Vespa. But I'm thinking Ruse and CC. Again, Vespa 1.0 was white, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay, Vespa, Ruse. Let me just double check Ruse again.
Now, which reference are they talking about?
Oh no, Ruse is actually more brown. Yeah, it's like half brown, half white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Ruse is half brown, half kind of white-ish. Okay. So, Vespa and CC?
CC? Vesper?
I think Vespa's probably the safer option then.
Maybe, yeah. White hair. Maybe we're thinking it's gray hair, maybe? I have no idea.
Mizumiya Su. I was gonna say water, but no, Kobo's there. Kobo would get picked up with water.
Gremlin 0 there.
But yeah, your option of like Tomboy is probably pretty good, like Tomboy 1.
How do we combine the others though, is that thing?
I'm just worried about them picking up Chihaya with Tomboy, but ours should be the most obvious.
Yeah.
We don't know, man. We don't know. It's the one that should be easy. We literally have no idea. How good you do I bet we clicked something while I was gone.
I was hoping they didn't go for Ogre over Ayame, but there we go.
Yeah. I just picked Tomboy one is the safest one.
Alright, so well, let's see if they give us a clue. Yeah.
Okay.
And just work on because we have like a 1 for Ayame. Well, if they can go back and potentially choose that. We have a 1 for Apex, which is Estelle. Tomboy should be Al. Should be.
Or Suit. Suit 1. Oh wait, no. Vesper has a Suit. Damn it.
So we need something for Sue and Mio. We need
cute.
something for... Cute? Did you just say cute? Let me point to the entire board.
I mean, the most cutest. I don't know.
Would probably be Kobo.
I mean, I think more of a gremlin.
yeah.
More than cute.
Oh God.
It's hard, man.
No, clearly the cutest is Ruse.
Oh yeah,
It's Crimson Ruse. Oh God.
Cutest idol in the entirety of Hololive.
Kobo cute, impossible. Because it's like the problem is we can go very, very easy on Mio. We can make it super easy for Mio, and it's just a wolf. Yeah, like, that's a problem. It's like, do we give them the easy way out? I mean, we probably should at this point. But also,
or just wait.
Yeah, we'll see what they give us. But yeah, we can.
Or we can just
Taro. Good point. Taro for Mio.
We're gonna like is... Kawaii 2.
Red hair.
Really red
Gamma.
Hair.
Liz. Gamma and... Oh wait, they said 0 though, so...
Oh, they said 0, okay, no.
So neither of those, so we just hit end then.
Yeah.
But we can... no, because I was gonna say we can choose like CC and Vesper there, but oh well.
You guys didn't pick the white hairs that we gave you opportunity.
I literally, after Slinky pressed the button, as he was pressing it, I was like, we can choose the other ones.
We're just thinking of being like, how about we give them a 0 to draw them away from things, and then give them a chance to actually get those whites finally. And
I was in the middle of saying it.
We're gonna have to give you guys another 0 later on, so you can actually get those whites out of the way.
I was very much in the middle of saying it. Oh well.
Let me just put Kawaii 2. Because Ayame is cute, Sue is cute, and it's Japanese. It separates Kobo.
Potentially.
I mean, Raiden is cute. Yeah, it's very cute.
Raiden is adorable, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. Sakura is a war criminal, so it's that removes it.
Okay.
Coyote
yeah, I think Taro is good. Coyote is pretty cute, yeah. So. Ah, God.
Cute.
So we have Apex, Tomboy, and Taro. So that's, and again, like Underworld, they still technically know that one. We can give them a 0 and hope they guess Ayame.
Yeah.
No bush for Ao. All right, give them a 0 and then hope they go for Ayame.
Right. Give me a guess. We have Aosu. There's a Tomboy, there's a Parrot, there's Apex.
I probably should have said Rodent rather than Rat. Either way, still. I mean, Rodent would cover Pecora as well.
Oh, yeah.
So I probably should have said Rodent there. Oh well. It is what it is. It's already gone through. Clicks on them anyway. Zeke! I said 0! Zeke?
Very good. Very good.
Click Ayame, please. Oh my god. Do.
Oh.
Oh, they... Liz.
Right.
Interesting.
Okay, we can do.
Interesting.
Tarot 1, maybe? That's safer.
Yeah. I mean, might as well. Liz for Underworld, huh? Yeah, I don't think.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we can. Ooh, both sides should take turn. Yeah, I mean, that's. Yeah, that's whatever. It's like. Do we give this. Or do we wait for them to give us a clue? Because I think we haven't gotten even one yet.
Yeah.
So we need their clues right now.
Yeah, what the hell did you guess?
We need to go with Cecilia and Vespa.
Yeah. Like we have like 4 now, and we still have. You have even 1. You have the wrong one. Give us a clue, guys. You have more people.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because how do you differentiate like this much amount?
Dunno. Yeah, like Apex, Tomboy, Tarot, and then they
Gang
already
cute,
have.
Most of them are cute. All of them are cute.
Yeah.
So,
they already have Underworld. Apex there, Tomboy there, Tarot there. We just need Sue, really. We just need to figure out Sue. But also, we're probably going to run out of turns here is the problem, so we... Like, is there any way to combine some of them?
Can we combine... Yeah, I like the idea of like...
it's just kind of annoying that we have one member of Regloss and one member of Flowglow. And then the other member of Regloss and the other member of Flowglow are not appropriate. Like, they're not there. Zeke might know the Nobush meme, and it doesn't hit anyone else. Ask for JP, NA, or ID. I mean... I don't know. Problem
like,
that's,
about that, like...
Let's see. ID would be Kobo.
Kobo, maybe? Yeah, only?
Yeah, so if it's Kobo, they could just say ID. If it's...
How do we do this efficiently?
If it's Liz, they can say Ian, or Ruse and Vesper as well.
Ruse would be Q.
And Bay. They're all EN, and then the rest are all JP. That wouldn't really help us too much, unless that is just exactly. I doubt those are the options though. So Column 1, 3. So Gamma, Kobo, and Coefficient?
I think it means like, okay, column 1, 3.
Like, is it just Gamma, Kobo, and Co?
The hell does that mean?
So it's just all the ones, like, the ones in column 1.
Want to just click them?
Yeah, sure. There we go.
Okay.
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 Ah, damn.
Now we do column 5. 3.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine. You're gonna play that. We're gonna.
Did we do that just to force you guys to click the red one? And that we you know when we told you not right now? Maybe. Sorry.
Oh my god.
You're gonna match their freak.
Oh my god. Yeah, because they did say red 0 earlier, didn't they? Or red head 0. So it was like, oh. But fine, if you're gonna pull that, we're gonna pull it right back on you. We might as well. Just do it.
And we do column 3, row 2, 1.
Now, Al and Ayame again, like, if we say demon for Ayame, or ogre, actually.
Huh? What did it
Like, if we say, like, ogre or oni for Ayame, that's fine, and then, like...
Yeah.
Wait, did they just...
Yeah, they ended.
Did they just fucking... Oh my... Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. Okay, fine. I think we've only got like one more. If this one up in the corner is our like the amount of turns we have left, we have one turn. We have one more turn.
We have one.
So, column 3, 5.
5.
1, 2, 5. Just all of them in column 3.
Oh.
But there's only 4 that we can click.
Okay, we can click Vesper. We can click Cecilia. Maybe we could click Elizabeth.
I mean, it would get both of the white ones out, so like.
Okay.
Get those ones done.
Okay.
And it's just like, Owl, I don't think is the case because that's ours. Like, as Yellow said before, it doesn't overlap.
So why is it 5 though?
I think they're screwing with us at this point. I think they probably just did that to give us those two. Is probably what it was.
But why 5 though? This is fucking bitches.
And it's just
they 0 and
what else did we screw up anything else from them? Column 1 free. I mean, we can't choose anything else from column 1, so
we have. Do we even have any other clue for ours?
I don't think so.
It could literally be anyone. It could be a war canoe one. Fucking.
Yeah. It's like, is it Liz? Do we risk Liz? Because this might end the game. We still have Liz, I know. Like, do we risk it?
At this point.
Yeah? Sudden death. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I knew they were just screwing with us there. But well.
Okay, so sudden death is just an actual turn thing. That's what we're worried.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I was looking at the one up there, and it's just like, yeah, no, this is this is the end.
This is not great.
Okay,
Alright, let's switch over, Slinky.
Okay.
Everything's great right now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, this is just genuinely been impossible. Everyone's too related or not related at all. There's just nothing that can be done.
Exactly.
Genuinely nothing. It's like, how do you get any of these people together?
Oh my god.
Can we just get? Can we just give hints to each other now?
Well, you guys said 5.
Yeah, well,
3.
you've said that there's column 5. I think you guys have like what 2 greens left from the math. God, that. So that we know that Al's over there somewhere. There's though.
Yeah.
I guess wasted turns on 0 doesn't help. Yeah, so that's annoying.
Yeah, it's really hard to do anything other than just like remove things. We're just like, there's so many red hairs that we don't have. We only have one of them. We just get rid of them. This mode is so hard though. It's like, why do you have a turn limit thing when there's literally a timer? There's an option in the game that I have turned
Right,
off.
it's annoying.
It's unbelievably stupid.
It is. Okay. Oh.
Click. We know that some of us are there, so we need to click them.
Click.
Okay. Fun. So I think that's all of ours now, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Is it?
Well, there's 5 left, and we still have 5 greens for your side.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you have any more greens on your side right now?
yes. 3
Interesting.
of
So I
them.
guess you don't have to guess all. You don't have to guess all of them then. I was looking at the number. Because we have to guess 5 right now.
Yeah.
So I guess we can do that one. I just assumed it was like between both of us, but I guess they've given us extra. There are extras.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So we still have 5 looking forward. Fascinating. So does that mean that we can click this one?
Yeah,
I was very worried about that. So I'm like, is it actually literally the entire line?
Yep, it was.
God, you guys got so lucky on your side versus how horrible ours has been.
Okay,
even giving a guess of a column still not fully correct. It's like that all over the place, man.
Because like for these, like we can mostly easily give like a 1 for a lot of these. It's like, yeah, Taro 1, Mio, Apex 1, Astel. Sue was the one we were struggling the most with. I was like, what the hell do we do with Sue?
And we struggled. So Underworld, like, who the hell here is Underworld? We're just like running through everyone. I'm like, barely, kinda, maybe, to potentially. Who the hell knows? There was not a single one we were certain on. We're like, I want you to be easy, and yet it was the hardest clue we've been given.
Dark.
I will say, the Underworld one was originally going to be a 2, but then Zeke randomly clicked Callie.
Yeah, we're just like, who is the Underworld?
I don't know. I was thinking that should be pretty obvious. I was thinking it was going to be between the other one and Ogre, and I was just like, I hope you don't choose Ogre first. And then you did, and I was like, oh, whoops.
Yeah, we were just so uncertain, you know. We were so uncertain. We're like looking at Ayame, we're looking at Ogre. I was even looking at like Raden and Liz and so many other things. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh
Someone who has any relation to the Underworld left here.
Okay.
When we look through all of the clues that are currently there, the only thing we've got to work with is like Underworld right now.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to give you your like final hint.
Yeah. Just click it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she's an Oni. She's an ogre.
Yeah. The Onis aren't really that associated with the Underworld.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the entirety of Gen 2 are from the Underworld, if I remember correctly.
Well,
aside from Aqua.
But I know that usually those don't have an association with the Underworld as well, but maybe kind of vaguely, but not really in the slightest. It's impossible, you know.
Yeah. The last clue we were gonna give you would have been Tomboy.
Yeah.
Which I was like, that could involve Chihaya, but I feel like if it's Tomboy 1, it should be obvious.
Yeah, that was unbelievable.
Because I was the only one you didn't get there.
Yeah.
Tell them my last clue. What was your last clue?
We need to get you guys to guess Ayame and Olga and Raden and Al and Kyla.
Oh, so we did need to. Okay, so it does. Oh, no bush. Yeah, because that's what tripped us up. Is like we were thinking. Okay, so it probably doesn't double up. So since we've got Ayame,
and that's why you weren't going with that.
Yeah.
We're just sitting there being like, we gave you that, and you're going to some weird place. I'm like, why is Ayame not getting picked?
Oh god. So it does double up. All right, good to know.
There was a few double ups there. There was quite a few of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it's very fun, and there's like at least 3 double ups.
My god.
Yeah.
Yeah, just running out of like guesses makes it so hard.
Yeah.
Especially when you're doing like a themed run. That themed run makes it impossible. Everyone's too similar.
Shaven slash no bush is too good if you've seen the clip.
Thing, and it's like, it only works for half of the thing. Well, that only works for half of the people. That only works for half of the people. There's so many ones that were just outside of everything.
It was interesting. It was an interesting attempt.
It was so painful. I had to have a Google there and just check every person over and over and over again.
True.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I love giving you like no red hair and you instantly click on Gamma and I'm like, oh yeah, I did just Google them, didn't I?
Yeah, I was like, okay, so no red hair, so no Gamma, no Liz, got it.
Yeah, but again, there's so many more red hairs. There's like another like 3 red hairs on there. There's a lot of them. And that's why we're just like, it's so many were not ours at all. And it was like multiple of the blacks or something. Like, we just needed them gone.
Yeah, I mean, the blacks was like Vespa, Louis, and Bay. So, on our side.
Yeah, I was like, Ruse. I can't remember the others now. There was one in the middle, one in like.
Alright, good night, Zeke.
Yeah, one of the other ones.
Good night, Zeke.
One was like the bottom right one. I think that was one of the blacks.
Uh-huh.
That was That was tough.
That was.
We went to do like some sort of like whole like style sort of route, and it's like one of them's a black card, and we're like, we can't do anything. Such a bastard. Oh gosh.
My God.
It's too much.
Unbelievable hard, you know.
My God, I do think it was an interesting, definitely an interesting premise that I wouldn't be opposed to doing again in the future if it ever happened again. But yeah,
that was painful. That was so painful trying to
I'd
do
be curious
that.
to see how that one would go in a proper like not co-op match.
Yes, that one would be interesting.
Because then we wouldn't have the turn limit and stuff as well.
Yeah, it'd be potentially easier from that.
Yeah.
It's just going so far in my depth of knowledge. I'm like, okay, I don't recognize half the names on the board. I know what like every Hololive looks like.
Have a good one.
I don't know half the names, man.
Well, have a good one. All three of you.
Glorious. I guess we're ending off here then. We're down to 3 people.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it'd be a bit hard to do with 3.
Yeah. All right then.
God damn.
Oh, that was amazing.
My brain, it hurt, man.
That was definitely a fun one. That was a very fun one.
Yeah. Why does it have a turn limit on those ones?
Yeah, I did not expect that.
There's no options for me to do anything about it as the host. Like,
right, it would be fine if there was an option, but it's just the fact that it's forced into there.
You have a timer option. You can set a timer option. It's literally an option. I have it off. Why do you have a forced one in just that mode?
Oh dear.
Unbelievably painful, you know.
All right. Well, that was Codenames. So for our next month, which would be the 2nd of June. Yes.
The 2nd of June. Oh my God, that's a time.
Oh my God.
What game do we want to do? We have Fling to the Finish, Party Animals, Worms WMD, Crab Game, Risk, Golf It, Microworks, Tabletop Simulator, King of the Castle, Dead by Daylight, Lethal Company, Left 4 Dead 2 Versus, Oh Dear, 100% Orange Juice, Gartic Phone, Scribble.io, You Suck at Parking, Content Warning,
Random faces during this.
Helldivers 2, Vermintide 2 Versus, and Human Fall Flat.
The problem is we have barely any of us here.
Yeah, that is the problem. It's only like 3 of us here to choose.
Is it better to not choose and like ask people between streams? Because I feel like maybe locking ourselves into it at the end of every stream is a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I can give out a ping and just like see what is the most. All right, I can put a poll actually. That's probably
polls might work better because
make use of the polls.
It's fine, like telling the viewers what we're doing next time. But I do sometimes feel like when it's just whoever's left at the end decides what everyone's doing next time is not always the best plan.
I think the problem with polls is, hang on, how do I make a poll on Discord? How many?
I've never done that. I don't know how many options you can have. Is it 4? Is it 5?
Oh my God.
I think
okay.
Many, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can have 10 options.
That's good. I was only expecting like 4 or 5 because usually what things limit to. 10's great.
All right, so I can like go through these and just select a random 10 that I think people will be interested in.
Yes, I'd say avoid ones that we've already done and then just like pick from the rest.
Yeah. Avoid ones especially done recently.
I feel like we need to try and get like through the list before we start doing like repeat episodes.
Yeah. So I can do the ones we haven't done because also I'm thinking like some of these ones I know are potentially like purchased games and I know not everyone's gonna have them. Some are games that I don't think, like King of the Castle, I don't know if any of us know anything about that. I don't know. I just have it from I think Humble Bundle.
Fair.
Like that is the only reason it's there. It's just because it was listed as a party game in Humble Bundle. So it's like
there it is on my list.
It's something that I don't think any of us knows about is the slight problem there.
Yeah.
So it would be an interesting one.
I still love the idea of doing Human Fall Flat, but we might only get like 3 or 4 people if we try to do that one.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I'll chuck in a thing, and we'll see how that goes. So
we'll see what we can actually manage. You know, we'll see what we can manage.
So for the rest of this week, we've got GTA 5 as usual on Wednesday.
What are we doing? I don't know. What are we even doing? I don't know, man.
I don't know. We're doing something.
From what I saw on Google, I think we're leading into another heist. Working for the Bureau. I think that's what we're about to do.
Okay. Understandable.
So I think it's another heist. So there. I think that's what we're doing.
Maybe.
The part about the wiki is it lists all the missions, but it's not the order that we're doing them, for instance, so it's very hard to tell what's happening. I look at okay, this mission that's way down everything we've already done. And then it's like, but then we know that one was done 3 streams ago. Okay, it's all the way down here. It's cool. That's helpful. Really helpful to figure out where things are.
Understandable. All right. And then on Friday, I am starting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Hell
You're starting birth.
I'm starting Rebirth.
You're birth again?
Well,
Oh my god!
I've already played
twins?
3. Well, I've already played 3 other games named Rebirth.
Yeah, there is quite a lot of them named Rebirth, isn't there?
I've played all 3 Neptunia Rebirth games. I only finished 2 of them. I didn't really like Rebirth 3, which is actually Victory, I think. The remake of Victory. But yeah.
I played a little.
Which is funny because Victory 2 is my favorite. I didn't enjoy Victory, but Victory 2 is my favorite.
That is fascinating how that ends up that way.
Yes, which I still love how they did that title because it's written, as, the Roman numeral for 7, but it's said as V2. But I don't remember. It might be the 7th game in the series as well, so it's like a pun.
That would work.
It might be the 7th game.
Why is it randomly 7? Why have you made 7 here?
But it is pronounced as V2 because it's Victory 2.
Yes, you didn't have to. You could have just done a 2 and not Roman numeral 2 to make it a 7.
But it is a nice pun if it is the 7th.
If it's not the 7th game, they're bloody idiots.
Yeah, I have to double check that. But yeah, if it is, that is a very clever title.
Yes.
But then you've got the VR version, which is V2R. So it's 7R. I don't know how what number that would become if you put the R on the end. I don't know if Roman numerals have that.
R? I don't think so. V, W, X, C. Those are all.
I don't know R. I don't think R is Roman numeral.
I don't think it's many letters. I think it is I think L. Yeah, L's another one.
Yeah.
I know L, C, W, X, V, and I. That's already quite a lot of letters that I'm naming for that. So if it was R, I'd probably know that.
It is. So yeah, that's on Friday, Final Fantasy, and then on Sunday.
I'm Rising on Friday.
There you go. Nice.
I would say
probably.
But also, I'm staring at Black Desert, and I'm like, it's not Black Desert. Well, the event still lets me use the Marnie's fuel for 1, but that ends up to Friday. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably do Metal Gear Rising though, because I want to get that done.
Fair enough.
On that Friday.
And then Sunday is we're starting on Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged.
The second game.
Indeed. Because I couldn't beat Frank. So we're just kind of moving on from Trail Out for now.
Beat Frank. On Saturday, I'm doing Sekiro. I couldn't beat anything.
Yeah.
Damn you, butterfly. Well, I spent ages on that boss fight. I think it was over a good hour of the stream. I died to it 20 times over.
Oh my god.
I only made it to phase 2 once, so it was going great. Sekiro is tough. I'm confident I can beat it. The problem I had, I was over 5 hours into the stream and starting to see my reaction speed dulling, and I'm like, I'm not beating it today. I was getting worse. I'm like, ooh, these attempts are not getting better, they're getting worse. I need this next week. So that was not the greatest, but god, that game is so hard, man. As people say in chat, it feels like a rhythm game because you just gotta be deflecting things, and she just comes at you, and you go deflect. And you just hope for the best, and then she hits me, and then she has unblockable attacks. You can't deflect, and I go throw a shuriken in the air to knock her down so that she doesn't. And anytime I attack her, she blocks and takes 0 damage, and I'm like, ah!
Oh wow, yeah.
It's very hard. They sometimes every 4 attack combo she does, I get 1 hit on her.
Damn.
and she gets harder in the second phase because now she summons illusion duplicates that fill the room, and now you're fighting multiple people at the same time. Again, this is the first boss in the game I'm fighting. The first one.
Good luck.
It's very hard.
That's all I can really say. Good luck.
It's gonna take a long time. I might have more deaths to bosses after the very first boss than I did during the entire 2 Dark Souls 2. This game is hard, man. It just does. It feels like Dark Souls, but doesn't feel like Dark Souls.
But hey, if you can get through this, you can reach Elden Ring.
I can, and that's the nice thing.
That is
the goal. Elden Ring.
That is the one you want to get to.
I'm still enjoying Sekiro though. It's just really hard. I got people in chat like say like skill issue to another, and I was like, guys, come on, do it. Like, some of the people that I had in chat, they're like, oh, I've beaten this game 22 times.
Jesus. Yeah, like, I can see.
I have some Sekiro mega fans like talking to me while I'm struggling on my first playthrough of a game I've never touched.
I can see why there might be some toxicity in chat.
Then you got like a lot of people like discussing things. I was like, oh, about like this ending. It's like, oh yeah, I did this ending. It's like, oh, you can do this without doing this, and you don't have to get this to do that ending. And it's like, oh, did you kill this person? And I'm like, that's a major spoiler there.
Oh my god.
Apparently one of the endings involves killing this person though, and just that, like, thanks?
Glorious.
Cool guys. Don't need to know that.
Oh my god.
I also found out that I can't kill every boss in my playthrough. Apparently there's like, there's certain bosses are behind certain endings.
Okay.
I think kill every boss is like 3 playthroughs.
Fair enough,
so
yeah.
So I'll have to change my description to say almost every boss I can.
Understandable. Alright.
Yeah. There's like 19 bosses, so it means I guess I'm killing like 17 maybe, if I can make it there.
Nice.
Yeah, there's so many mini bosses though, and they are like as hard as a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah. And then also obviously not this Sunday, but the Sunday after this Sunday, so the Sunday after we start Hot Wheels, we're then putting Hot Wheels on break for a week. I feel like this happens a lot, because it's round 4 of the Same Data Racing series.
See, so many things get put on break. Like my Battle Spy getting put on break right now for this
Yeah.
Let's go back next week to do the finale.
Yeah, on the 18th, we will be taking the V8 Supercars, or Super V8s, to Indianapolis Oval for the Indy 500, except not with Indy cars.
Now, what is that in Roman numerals, Chris? V8, That's like a slight problem there.
Yeah, that doesn't, that's a slight issue there.
This V is an actual V, but this V is a 5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So ideal, you know, so ideal. It's exactly what everything should just be permanently written, you know, in Roman numerals.
Yeah, so that'll be 200 laps around the Indianapolis Oval. For 500 miles. That'll be interesting.
How's that in any other
in kilometers? What was it? Like, it's like 800 and something, if I remember correctly.
Fair.
804. There you go.
So you're gonna drive 500 miles, and then you'll drive 500 more, just to be the guys who drive 500 miles to.
I mean, okay, what? Let me just double check. I don't think that's true, but let me just double check what the race after that is.
It would be funny.
Okay, no, it's a 300-kilometer race after that. The Formula One
not enough.
history drive. I think that one I didn't actually specify distance originally. I was just like, let's do this like an X amount of laps, and then it just happened to be exactly 300 kilometers.
You did two 500s though. If you did 2 500, you could.
Yeah, but the problem is, if I change that from being 300 to 500, it wouldn't be 69 laps. The next race is 69 laps.
You drive a hard bargain. On one hand, we have nice, and on the other hand, we have.
I would walk 500.
I would drive 500 miles, and I would drive 500 more, just to be the man who drove 1,000 miles to complete 2 streams.
Yeah, that would also require that race changing from kilometers to miles.
Apparently,
and it's like, for everything that isn't the US and the UK, I've been using kilometers.
Yeah! You do make a very fair point.
And that one's set in Canada, because it's Montreal. Oh, dear.
Oh, I just noticed something in Codenames there, though.
Oh.
You can select a different language for the words.
Oh.
So you could do an entire round, but all the words aren't in English.
That sounds terrifying.
That does sound terrifying. Next Codename stream.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I'll put you all through hell.
Oh, my God. Well, there we go. So I'm guessing on your next Monday is going to be Battle Spire, right?
finishing Battle Spy. It's
There
the
you go.
finale, Chris.
There you go.
It's done. Because I love how, like, when I was like looking up, I'm like, oh, but if I like shift this around, maybe I can have Battle Spy and Dark Souls end on like the same time. And I'm like, wait, no, collab stream's in the way.
Sorry.
So, like, but Battle Spy has to end next week when
Yeah.
Sakura's already on its second episode.
Yeah, collab stream does get in the way sometimes.
It really does, especially when like my longest series is the Monday one, and it just gets in the way one every 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's why usually I throw it onto the Friday, but I'm like, I didn't really like doing that because now I've got consistent things on the Friday. So I
Yeah,
was like, well, I guess I'll just skip a week. But,
it is annoying. It's like, yeah, because I have to
you know,
obviously.
it's gonna add like an extra year or something to how long the series is gonna take. And I'm like kind of like loosely promised that after the Elder Scrolls I'm doing all the Fallout games.
Oh my god.
So like the Monday slots, they're like locked in for like the next decade. I mean, are the Saturday ones not too though? Like, there's already like 8 games planned, and then like a bunch of other that are also probably gonna be done. So it's like, yeah.
The
only thing that's open is the lovely Friday one right now. But even that, it's like I'm doing like Ghost Runner and Metal Gear and a bunch of other ones. I said I would like do with like the Friday ones. Like, do I bring in some like more longer series for those? Because a lot of the ones I'm doing right now, like more like 1 or 2 game like sort of ones, so I can get through many games I want to play. But like, still I start like some long series that are also on the Fridays, and I'm just alternating between a bunch of them. Because like I've got other Metal Gear games that I kind of want to play, and those are going to take a lot of episodes.
Yeah.
And again, I want to do a full playthrough of Black Desert. I don't know how many episodes that's going to take, because you can get through the story pretty quickly sometimes.
Yeah. I think after GTA, Split Fiction, and then the Monster Prom series, I think Wednesday will be free until the next time because we might have a break. Because I think usually we have like a collab or a couple of collab games, and then we have a break, and then we go back to collab games. So
Yeah,
that will become a free slot on Wednesday. But that's a few games. That's a couple of games down the line.
Yes, that's
But
like
theoretically,
a while
those
before-
shouldn't be. I mean, GTA is going to be the longest of those games. To be fair, I think.
I don't know how long GTA is going to take us.
Yeah,
we're quite far through the missions. We might already be at the halfway point.
Yeah, I don't know how long GTA is.
Well, when I look at like, the list of missions or like that, at this point I am having to scroll pretty far.
Grand Theft Auto 5 is only
the Stranger-
32 hours.
Yeah, like the whole thing is, I'm pretty sure we've already done like more than half of the Strangers and Freaks and stuff like that as well. Like,
Yeah.
like I think we're maybe at the halfway point, maybe even past the halfway point in GTA.
Yeah, 32
Well, I
hours
don't
main
think it
story,
is too much more.
51 for main plus extra, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, we're doing quite a bit of the extra stuff.
Yeah. So that won't be
Yeah, like,
that won't
I
be
don't
too
think it'll be
bad.
too
And then like Split Fiction is I
No,
assume not that
right?
long. It's 13
No, I should
hours.
not. Yeah.
13
What's your
hours,
question?
14 hours for main plus extra, 15 hours for completionist. That lines up.
Fair.
That lines up really well. It's 13, 14, 15. Nice. And then it's just the
We're gonna
Monster
play,
Prom
like, the
series,
other
which are
ones from
like...
that, like serious though, Chris. We're playing It Takes Two and all that stuff. We're doing those ones.
It's like we could. It's just the problem is like... I feel like we probably both just know those games well. I don't know about
A little
you,
bit.
but I know those games like decently well. And I have a lot of... Like, I remember a lot from those. So...
Playing
yeah,
GTA 5, Chris.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
We played Test Drive the third, Chris.
Yeah.
We're doing that one. Knowing a game is not like a problem. But
It's not
yeah,
too much of a problem, but yeah, we can definitely
I
add
have not
those into
watched,
later.
I think It Takes Two.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not actually. I've seen a little, but I've not watched a playthrough of that one.
Yeah, I think It Takes Two is the one I remember the least of. So that's definitely possible. I can add that, and then was it A Way Out?
Yes. A Way Out's definitely one I know the full story of.
Yes, 100%. I think I've seen multiple playthroughs of that.
Yeah, so the twist doesn't really work on that.
No. So that's why I was just looking at that and was like, I don't know, because...
Yeah, because that
it
one's
kinda-
like really reliant on the twist, I feel like maybe we don't do that one.
Yeah, It Takes Two. We can definitely do that one. But yeah, Split Fiction, I've avoided like everything about it. I've seen
Same.
vague gameplay in just out of context clips, but I haven't seen anything related to the story of it. So
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
that one's
whatsoever.
that one's good.
Yes. But like I don't know anything about Monster Prom. So I've never once seen any footage or anything from Monster Prom. I know we're playing it. I don't know much about how the game works, but I know we're playing 4 of them, I guess, in a row or something.
Yeah, I've seen like Monster Prom. I think is a game where it's basically going to be like, I think 1 stream per game because they're really quick.
I imagine they would.
From how I remember it, because I remember Ollie. I think she did like the first two.
It's not like you've more got like a lot of routes that you could take.
So
it's like, if you just want to do one thing, then you can finish it very fast.
Yes, one run can be done easily in a single stream. So if we go through like all 4 of those, we can do like 1 stream on each. That's 4 streams, easy. If we want to ever go back to those like later, either in co-op or single player, to do some of the other stuff, it's a possibility.
I just like stare at the fact that throughout all the games, like Zoe's like a consistent like playable character or whatever, and I'm like, yes, I love that. Just play that the whole time.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else that doubles up on all of them though?
I don't know actually.
I just know that she does because she's like the most popular one. So I'm like, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I've not paid much attention to all the characters that are actually playable on them, but like, it would be fun because it's like we're doing one story across all 4 of them.
Yeah.
There's also so many other really fun playable characters. That oh, you look so fun. You look so fun.
So I guess we'll see what happens when we get to those. So again, like GTA 5, probably not that many more streams on that. If like halfway roughly.
Yeah. So it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah. Split Fiction, that probably won't take too many streams.
No.
And then Monster Home is like 4 streams. That's...
Yeah, so we look at like 4, let's say like maybe like 2 or 3 for Split Fiction, depending on how it goes. Then maybe like 5 for GTA, I don't know. Yeah. We'll have all those done in the next like 3 or 4 months or something.
Yeah, so that won't be too much of a problem. And then obviously, we can have a break time, so that frees up the Wednesday slot for a game or 2 games, just depending on how we...
The thing is, when it comes to the Wednesday slot and we go for like the solo free up things, we always play the same game for that.
We usually do, yeah.
So it's not really as much of a free
it's more that
we do the simultaneous collab, and not like the
we do a.
So it's more we change to a different format of collab. It's actually not. It's not really exactly the same.
Just makes me realize. Originally, I was going to do the Neptunia Sisters vs Sisters. That's changed now to Friday, but it's just like originally I was going to do that after GTA 5. So I'm just
we need to look through.
Would that have pushed Day into playing Neptunia?
Maybe. We just need to like plan that, I guess. We just need to make sure it's okay. What games do we both intend to play, and then we do it then.
Yeah.
Because I guess apparently that's how things work.
Apparently. It's an interesting way of doing it.
It's kind of fun because I don't like covering a game that Chris has already covered, but we cover at the same time. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
So that's why I kind of like doing it that way.
Yeah, that's fine. So that will work. I mean, I don't know. There's probably like Humble Bundle games that we both have that
we have tons.
We have a whole lot. But it's just I'm just thinking it's like there's probably some of those in there that one or both of us have listed.
Yeah, again, I have a Steam category that is literally games we play.
Yeah, same. Yeah, that one.
114 games.
Fair enough. Yeah.
We own 114 games. We have 114 options.
Pretty good. Pretty good variety there.
Decent amount of these have already been done on the channel, but
yeah. Because I think was Bloodstained Ritual of the Night in Humble Bundle? That might have been.
May have been.
Because I think I do own that. Yeah, I think I would have gotten that from a bundle.
It's one of the ones listed here, so
yeah. So that's an option. I know.
Yeah, we got all the things.
That was in my list. Gal Guardians
was already intended at some points, but that's more of a like together one. Anything else?
Yeah.
Inside here.
Oh yeah, we should see if Code Vein has like, because I know like Elden Ring has like a seamless co-op mod.
Yeah, it would be interesting if we could find something like seamless.
Yeah, Code Vein, if that has a seamless co-op mod, that would be good.
It would be nice, but like,
it's fine with so much easier.
You just have to fight every boss twice.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, it's like, give me an opportunity to get the second of the 3 endings. So in a third place with 100% that game, that's going to be helpful.
Give me an option to pass the part that I got stuck on, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't see the way through. I don't know the path forward, so that's fine. Which I think was literally like right after we stopped playing co-op together. I immediately got stuck, so I was just like, yeah, okay.
I love seeing games here like Remnant 2 and Neo 2, and I'm like, those are some tough, very daylight games.
Fair.
I'm not sure they're nightlight games, but they're definitely daylight games.
Probably not. I don't think I have those. I do have Remnant 2 listed here in my plan to stream. I know, I'm looking at the plan to stream games.
Yeah, Remnant 2 was an interesting.
I don't have Neo in the list, but that could end up on the list at some point.
Yeah, because Remnant 2, it's another like Souls-like thing that has technical co-op.
Yeah, okay.
So that's another one that's like a simultaneous. It's more like we could do that together.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure there's not like a super massive amount in here that like fit massively. But I don't know. It kind of depends.
Oh
like,
god.
To be fair, like, I need a better list like right now.
That's making me
this is mostly co-op games that are in this list. I need one that's 4 single player games as well.
That's
like,
now making me wonder though, because I have a couple of games here that are assigned to the Friday slot that I know I got from Humble, so you own. And I'm just like, Persona 5 Strikers? That would be well, I think Strikers is the short one. So that one can be done. I currently have that planned for after Kingdom Hearts 2, but...
Yeah, I need to make a separate category for single player ones.
I
forgot that like at the top here, it does specifically specify these are co-op ones.
Right.
Yeah, that's what my list is for. My list was for finding Wednesday stream games. Like, it wasn't for like finding the simultaneous ones.
Yeah, because I have Persona 5 Strikers listed for after Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Persona 4 Golden, which is, I think, the... Strikers is shorter, but not short, yeah. And then, because Golden is another, I'm going to say, very long one. I think I looked up the length of that a couple weeks ago. But then the other one that would probably otherwise end up on a Friday is Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Fair. Do want to get to the Yakuza games at some point.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, it's like, I'm not sure I would end up going through all of the other ones, but I would definitely want to go through Like a Dragon, well, the free Like a Dragon games, I guess. Yakuza Like a Dragon, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
I am making my single player.
So, I don't know if that would be done on Wednesday or Friday.
I don't know. It's
because I feel like if you get to the Yakuza series, you're going to end up going through all of them.
I very much might. I don't own a lot of them yet, but I very much might.
Yeah.
All right, so that's my single player game.
Yeah, that's one that I don't know whether that'll be Friday or Wednesday. It might be Wednesday for like those specific ones.
Like, how do I do like completely remove things that have multiplayer? Because these ones that just have single player. How do like is there a way to anti this?
I don't know.
Like, how do I make sure it's games that does not include? I don't know. It's kind of annoying because I would like to remove multiplayer games in particular because, yeah. So about like single player, most games have a single player.
Most.
So like a single player one won't really help much because it's just going to do all of them. But yes, it's fine.
Okay. Anyway,
we own 300 of the same games, and then like 114 of those are co-op.
Well, there we go. That sounds. We've got plenty of stuff to hold us.
For the Wednesday. We've got a lot for the other Wednesdays. There's so many things that can be done. But yeah, just looking at like some of these games that we both had, it's like yes, so much fun in here. so many games that'd be super ideal. Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham.
I mean, I do need to get back to the Lego games, and the Batman ones are probably the next set of Lego games I'm going to do.
I'm probably going to do Batman, like Lego Batman 1, 2, and 3.
So maybe those are ones we do together. Like,
yeah, but we definitely could.
It would be nice if the Lego games had online multiplayer, but...
It would, because the remote co-op one was vaguely functional, but not massively functional.
Yeah, and it's like, we figured, bloody Parsec was alright, functional, but probably not good for streaming. Probably very not good for streaming. So
it was unfortunate. Why do you not have online co-op, you bastards? Just have online co-op.
Yeah, and it's like it wouldn't even be
hard to do that. Codenames just like
it disconnected.
I just noticed the color behind me changed. I was like, I assume that was for a reason. Yes, it was.
It disconnected. Yeah, because like the co-op could still be handled like it was like couch co-op, because that's exactly what the really like. It Takes Two and Split Fiction and stuff does. It's literally the same as they do, and they are online. So it's not impossible to do that, but yeah, Lego, they kind of stick to their guns, which is fair. But
it's just unfortunate we don't live close enough together to do just local co-op
yet. Maybe one day.
Yes.
Maybe one day.
Exactly. We might end up moving to Queensland when we finally move. We'll see how it goes.
We'll see.
Yes. Maybe one day we'll be close and we can actually do the thing. That'd be so much help.
Hell yeah.
What the hell was Children of Silent Town?
I have no idea. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
No, it's Crime Plus Rocket. It's the lizard games we both
I vaguely remember Crime Boss. Was it? Yeah, Crime Boss Rocky City, I literally have listed as a possible one to do co-op with you. So, obviously, that's one that I looked at and I was like, that looks interesting, and it's co-op, and we both own it. Sure.
Yeah, we own a lot of random things. And we gain more and more because of Humble.
Yes, every month because of Humble. Which is very nice.
It is very helpful. Anytime there's like a cooperative game in there, it's like, hey, now we just both have it.
Yeah. It is very, very nice that I
yes, of course, we now both have Dredge.
joined the party on that.
Dredge would be great. Mm-hmm. Stare at Ghost Runner 2. Bring Chris into the house.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
The second game might be better than the first game. I'm going to have to find out when I make it.
Yeah, because I'm just like, I do some hard games on my channel.
Just Cause series. I wanted to play through those.
Yes, I think I have Just Cause listed in here as well. Yeah, Just Cause series, right below Hyper Division Noir.
I looked at stuff because it was during my last stream where I had a full 1 hour conversation about what games I'm going to be streaming in the future. The way I did that just a couple streams ago. But yeah, I discussed that I wanted to do Just Cause series because like, yeah, I've only played 2. I played none of the story. I'm like, yeah.
Hard games like the Hot Wheels one. Yeah, it's like on my channel I mostly do kind of slightly more relaxing games, but there's a couple of hard games in it. Fucking Dirt Rally. I still gotta do the second Dirt Rally.
Oh boy, so much really hard crap. So much hard crap. All bloody really old games that are hard just because of when they were made, and then games that are actually designed to be hard.
I gotta do Dirt Rally 2 soon. Day has a steering wheel now.
Oh god, I do.
You do have a steering wheel, and you do own. I think the other problem with that is I'd be breaking my rule of doing racing games on Sunday.
I broke my rule of Portal games when I did Portal on Wednesday.
I deem Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories one of the hard games. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah.
And I'm now looking at that, I'm like, I have to, there's technically a Riku mode that I've now said I'm going to record off stream, go through that, and then upload that. But I'm not going to like necessarily force myself to do all of that this week. I think I'm going to do that and just make sure I've got it done before the next Kingdom Hearts game. So before I finish Final Fantasy.
Yes.
But yes, I think the Riku mode shouldn't be like too long. So I can just go through that and then edit.
It would be hard though.
I don't know, because most people I saw saying it was easier because you don't have to worry about changing your deck. Your deck is automatically set. But at the same time, I saw another person saying because your deck is automatically set, that makes it adds an extra challenge. I'm just like, so both of you, okay.
I guess it depends on...
I can see it both sides.
If you gel with the deck. If you gel with the deck, it's fine. If the deck is not what you would build the deck, you're screwed.
Yeah, I can see both sides from it. It's just funny. It's like, I've seen multiple people saying, oh yeah, it's easy. You can breeze through this. And then I've seen someone saying, oh yeah, I like the extra challenge because the original game was easy.
Part of the problem is everyone has like such very different like skill sets.
Yeah.
And certain things will be hard and certain things will be easy.
And it determines if it'll be 5 hours or 15 hours. Yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, on the low end, I've seen someone say the game is 4 to 5 hours on Riku mode. And then I saw someone say it was 15 hours. But again, I've seen other people say like it was like 6 to 7 hours. So I think the lower end is probably more accurate.
Yeah, probably.
I'm thinking the 15-hour one may have been on hard mode or proud mode, whatever it's called.
It could be because that is part of
because they also said it was like 41 hours in the main game. They took 41 hours in the main game, and I beat the main game in 28.
But also, some people are just bad at games.
They are. So they
could have been playing on the easiest difficulty and just took a very, very long time.
That's the other possibility. But yeah, it's just an option, a possibility that they did the hard mode. Because I know a lot of people come into my stream saying, "Hey, are you playing on Proud?" And that's been the case for both Kingdom Hearts games so far. I'm just like,
no,
no way.
It reminds me of during my Metal Gear Rising stream though, where I'm just like saying like Armstrong is like so hard, and then someone in chat was just like, Armstrong's not that bad. And I'm like, oh, you're on Revenge difficulty? I was like, yes, I am on the hardest of like 6 difficulties.
If we count failed attempts, your run could have been 40 hours. Fair. But no, because like I'm just thinking, I'm still kind of undecided on whether I want to do the route of all of the non-main numbered games. I do kind of like on the easier difficulty, and then I just choose normal difficulty for like the main numbered games, because I'm just,
fair.
It's like I don't know if I go down there, or if now that I've gone past the card one, I think the rest of them are all going to be the same sort of like JRPG. I think.
I also
so I can probably do
easier over time.
Yeah, that's the other thing, because so I can probably just do all of them on normal from now on. I'm just glad I got the fucking card one done early on.
Just don't pull the day and always pick hard difficulty for every single game I play. Like, every single time there's a difficulty option. When do I ever even pick normal?
Thankfully, I don't do that.
It's like, name a game I played which I did pick normal, because there's not even many of them.
Yeah, it definitely makes me want to see like you do some of like again like Rechain of Memories. I'm just like, how would you handle that?
I don't want to.
It's like I know you're probably never gonna go to those games, but I'm just
I don't have Kingdom Hearts in my list of games to play, Chris. I don't have much interest in the series.
But what if Humble gives you the Kingdom Hearts series?
It can happen.
It might happen a couple of years, like years down the line. It might happen.
Just because I own a game doesn't mean I'll play a game. There's 1,500 sitting there, for God's sake.
You picked normal settings for Codenames Online.
Did we though?
I don't know.
We kind of made this extra hard mode.
Also, I love how I read that as Codemasters, because I'm just like, oh yeah, Codemasters, the company that did Grid and F1.
But like, can we also pick the normal difficulty with half of what we just did?
Hard setting was adding the timer. Fair enough.
Fair. Yeah, we never could have had a timer. And like maybe, like if it was just me, maybe, but there's other people here and they don't even know the game well enough.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not gonna force a timer on anyone here. I'm like, that would be cruel.
Nah, I think it was fun the way we did it.
Yeah, it was hard, definitely hard.
Yes.
Probably should have more like a normal round.
Maybe.
we did a lot of very special hard ones.
Maybe, but oh well.
We can always come
That's
back
the fun in it. Yeah, exactly. Everyone
would be so much better, right? Then we can do this like extra rounds that we've discussed, the all infinite rounds and the all you have to give high clue rounds.
Exactly. Write them down. Writing
right now on my hand. Another 10.
Oh dear.
I forgot what I wrote. It says something about taking over a country. I'm assuming that's what I wrote.
That makes sense.
That's what I usually write on my hand. Take over a country, and I'm like, I always look down. I'm like, what? Why?
Ooh. Okay. I think Day gets lucky when it comes to Dirt Rally 2.0. Does Day own the original Dirt Rally? Yes. Day owns Dirt Rally 1, the one I've already played. Day does not own 2.0. Okay, you get lucky.
Hell yeah. I escaped by only owning 4 Dirt games.
Do you own Dirt 4?
No, I have 3 and 5, but not 4.
Yeah, none of my friends have Dirt 4. Can you take over my country, please? We would appreciate it.
I will do a great job. Put Day in charge of more things.
Yeah, we'll be perfectly fine.
I was in charge of this stream, technically.
Yeah.
I suggested it, then we did the stream, then I hosted the thing.
Yeah.
See, put Day in charge more often. I'm great at being in charge. Again, I haven't fed the hostages since November, but it's still fine. I hope I've never changed the month. It's still consistently November. It's getting worse every time because
Day 2028. Yes, there we go.
Oh yeah! Woo! Do I get to do it as a VTuber?
Sure, why not? I mean, Iron Mouse went to US Congress. VTubers are being introduced to US politics at this point.
Good. I can do it as a VTuber. This is perfect. It's probably gonna make a lot of it much harder, but it would be fun.
Maybe. It's fine. By 2028, maybe VTuber tech will have come far enough that you'll be able to like holographically walk around or have like a physical model or something. I mean, we already have the instances of like VTubers like moving around kind of
a robot dog.
Yeah, we already have VTubers kind of moving around on their own as like an iPad attached to like a set of wheels. you'd still be more
holographic
transparent than what we
And then I was
currently have.
Sure, give me your baby so I can kiss the baby. It's like that's a really iconic, leader thing to do. Well, you just dropped that into the hands of a hologram, you dumbass. I am not responsible for you just dropping a baby onto the ground. Let me shake your hand. Whoops.
About that. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, I mean,
Someone find the ball. Get down, Mr. President. It's like, no. Why do I need to? I'm not even here.
Baby should have learned to fly. Exactly.
Obviously. Come on, baby.
But
yes, I could have, maybe not held out my hands to catch the baby. I didn't drop the baby. But it's not my fault.
No, the way
it's a human skill issue.
The way we can easily get it to work is if augmented reality tech actually develops. So we can have everyone, like in bloody SAO ordinal scale, where everyone's just got the bloody Augma.
Yes.
That would be perfect. And then anyone who isn't wearing an Augma, it just looks at the person giving you the baby and dropping the baby, and it's just like,
why did you drop the baby on the ground? What are you talking? Okay, imagine the other situation where just said they get down and this one jumps in the way of the bullet, but it's just there's no one there. Why are you jumping to take a bullet? There's no one there. You're gonna stand still and the bullet's gonna miss.
Genius.
It's perfect. This is the way we fix politics.
Yes.
You can decide if you can even see the politician anymore.
I love it. I love it. Yes.
All right, so we fixed politics. This is
we have.
Extreme. Yep.
That's a great place to end off, I think.
I know, right?
We've fixed politics. We don't need to do anything else.
You're welcome. You guys are welcome.
We don't need to do anything else.
I should be your next president. You're welcome.
Yes. We'd save tax dollars on not needing to transport a physical body everywhere they would need to go to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait.
And I don't have to
Why is
go
this such a
anywhere.
good idea? Right? It's also pretty good for security as long as they don't know where or you're based out of a secure location.
They don't know who I am.
Yeah.
They just know me as Dave.
It's also anonymous
gonna find
to an extent as well.
Exactly. All they have to do is protect where I am in a secure bunker or something.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's actually a lot safer as well.
Yeah. But I just love the concept of the transportation though, because it's I'm just suddenly there, and then I'm just suddenly over there. I'm just suddenly over there. You just really downloaded me into that area. I'm like, yep, I guess. I don't have to travel here. But I just love the idea of this massive speech and massive gathering of people.
It would make election campaigns so easy because you wouldn't have to spread your campaign trail out over months or whatever. You could just do multiple a day. And they can be across the entire country, multiple places,
perfect,
in a single day.
Yes.
I hate how much sense this makes, even in jest. Right?
Mm-hmm. Just come on, VTuber president.
This is why
fixes everything.
This is why we need AR. We need augmented reality. We need it to go beyond just the freaking Microsoft Lens thingy that they stopped making and kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
Also, that was really heavy. I think I wore one of them once. It was so heavy. Heavier than a VR headset. It's heavier than a VR headset.
Not the greatest.
Yeah, the HoloLens or whatever it's called. It's so much heavier than a VR headset, which is not ideal. Yeah. Again, what we need is
pretty heavy and horrible, so that's not great.
Again, we just need the Augma from SAO. It's just this little ear clamp.
Yeah. The question: how do you build something like? It's heavy because of all the technology you got to stick into the thing. How do you do all the technology but tiny?
I don't know, but we've reached the years that SAO is based in. We need that. Why don't we have that technology?
Come on!
You're slacking.
I know, right? I'm sure there's been a lot of sci-fi stories that we've already passed year-wise.
True.
May have had things well more advanced than what we have, but
still.
Come on, IRL science!
Come on!
Where's our genetically engineered cat girls already?
Exactly!
Right? You're so
exactly!
Slow. We've been asking for so long. What are you guys paying attention to? Trying to cure diseases or something? Who cares? Darwinism will kill the weak. Give us the cat girls.
They are using the tech for useless things, like the defense budget. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What we need, Chris, is we need a way that genetically engineered cat girls will, like, win a war. So then the
Just
war
make them very strong. Make them super soldiers.
Ooh, super soldier cat girls.
Exactly.
This is the best plan.
That's why in the bloody Into the Dream, my bloody story series, the kitsunes and the nekos are way stronger than humans.
It's perfect.
So Nikkei, there you go. Nikkei got us a victory. Perfect.
We've solved it. So what we've done, we've solved politics, and we've solved war.
We probably actually made it more destructive, to be fair. But
we solved war, Chris. Because war is now adorable. That makes war better.
That is true. That is genius.
I know, right? Now, the only issue is it does mean you probably end up with cat girls and cat girl violence murdering each other.
Yeah.
And no one wants murdered cat girls. So maybe that'll actually just make war stop happening, because they're like, we don't want the cat girls to get murdered.
True.
We have fixed war. Yes. Hell yeah.
There we go. You're welcome, world. We have fixed a lot of your problems.
Yep. So I should be president of literally Earth. Not even just Earth. Just put me in charge.
There we go.
I'll fix everything. You know, I'll fix everything. But first, just get me a better computer so that I can rush you on my computer.
Yes.
Oh god.
I mean, at that point, you can they'll probably give you a supercomputer, hopefully.
I need it. It got so bad during Ghost Runner. What is wrong with Ghost Runner, Chris? It is so unoptimized.
I don't know.
I closed my model, and the game froze OBS for like 5 minutes straight when loading into a level. And I'm like, what are you talking about? There's not even a model app anymore. I'm running at the lowest graphics or something. It's like, what is wrong with Ghost Runner?
Oh my god.
I was wondering why it just kept like freezing like the entirety of my model and OBS and stuff when loading into a level. But the fact is, I closed the model and it didn't stop happening. I'm like, what are you talking about? My model went to 0 FPS. I became a static image is how bad it got. And the game was 60 FPS in the level before that one. So I was like, what are you talking about, game? What is going on?
Oof. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't run into a game that unoptimized. I'm trying to think of, like, games I've struggled with. I mean, obviously GTA 5. But,
I had like 10,000 skip frames even after I closed my model. And I'm like, come on. That was bad, man. That was bad.
Because if I go into my playlists or playthroughs thing, I mean, The Last of Us Part 1 initially, it wasn't. The thing is, that wasn't really performance problems. That was just like it made the graphics card hot. Which, to be fair, like now I've kind of noticed, like, yeah, no, it's like 80. Yeah, it got to 83 degrees, but technically that's what the computer is set to sort of limit it to. I think I'm just used to my old graphics card where the computer would limit it to 80.
Yeah. I don't think I'm confused about Ghost Runner. My computer was not running like high on like percentages or temps or anything.
Interesting.
It was weird. I'm using 30% of my CPU.
Should also
like 40% of my
games
RAM or something.
finishing with optimization completion in mind. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, please optimize your games better. I have to run a VTuber model with it. Do you know how many games I can barely play? Like No Man's Sky, which, goddamn, I have 2 days left to do the current expedition because I've not started it. It ends in 2 days.
Oh my god.
Crap. Crap. And also, I want to record it so I can maybe upload a video of like the highlights, so at least I still release something on it. But like, I only have 2 days to do a whole expedition, Grant.
Oh no.
That's not great.
Yeah, I think the only other game that I've really struggled with optimization is Automobilista 2. And that's like, it's an on and off whether it wants to be optimized or not. It's like, actually, during the 6-hour race, you know what I found?
What'd you find?
Anytime the game started going like low FPS, I just open up the pause menu, immediately exit back out, and I go from 30 FPS or 20 FPS to 140 FPS.
That is fun.
Just by opening and closing the pause menu. Yeah, so I found the solution to that. It's a little...
Like a second, like, reset?
Maybe. It's a little annoying, like, doing that, you know, while you're driving, but it's a solution, and if it gets too bad. I think the only other problem is, like, during the 6-hour, that's the first and only time I've had the problem where, for some reason, the game decided to go. I can't remember if it was the game or if it was OBS. One of them decided to go like 2 FPS on the not during like it was fine because it wasn't while we were playing. It was during the in between menus when we were going between like qualifying to race and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it didn't affect us at all, but it's just a weird thing that I noticed.
Yeah, I find a lot of time.
I'm going to blame a lot of the problems on that track and car combo, or like specifically that track maybe, because we haven't really streamed that track before, so maybe it was just because it's a pretty big sort of area, maybe. Yeah.
That was part of my worry with like Ghost Runner, was that just like the biggest level, and that's why I had so much issues on that one.
Yeah, it makes me really worried.
I tried the pausing though, Chris. It did not help.
Oh. Yeah, it makes me really worried for when we eventually do the Notchlifer. Because yeah, like the Monza Oval, it's not that it was like it's a long track, but it's not spread out over a wide area. It's because, you know, the oval part is in the middle of the track and the rest of the track surrounds it. So it's not too bad.
Might not be.
I'm just
there is probably see, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like the Nürburgring Notchlifer, that is like a 27 kilometer or something track, and it goes miles out.
Yeah,
it is not a localized area, but I don't know. Again, it could just be. It could have just been something with that track. I don't know, or it could also just be over time my computer is dying.
Like mine.
Yeah.
God, it just gets worse and worse.
But I've only had the problem with AMS.
Half the time now.
I've only had the problem with bottom of Lister. I used to have that problem.
You're not.
I used to have that problem. Thankfully, I don't.
Close Steam because Steam just doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I had that problem back in, I want to say, like 2014.
I don't like.
Like that is an old problem for me.
OBS doesn't open properly.
I think that was.
The model doesn't open properly anymore.
3 or 4 computers ago.
Anymore.
I had that issue 3 or 4 computers ago.
Every single thing I need for streaming does not open properly like half the time. I've had my Go XLR not start up properly before. It's like everything doesn't work.
Yeah.
I just need things to work. It's my job. And they just don't work. So much troubleshooting. It's so much issues and
dear.
And blah and Labadoo and Grumbo and Glimby.
Hey, on the plus side. Wow. On the plus side, when we bring you into
everything okay? Everything's fine, person of interest. Everything's fine.
Yeah, well,
we're just talking about tech issues and other games and stuff.
Yeah, we're just chatting now. We completed the game. We finished up our game like an hour ago.
We ran out of people, so we couldn't keep playing.
Yeah. Podcast. Yeah, it's now just a podcast. It's now just chatting.
Yeah.
Podcast,
so
just chatting. Zatsudan. I don't know.
Every single YouTuber has to have a podcast.
Apparently.
It's a rule.
That's apparently a modern rule.
Are you a white man with opinions? Have a podcast.
Wow.
Am I wrong though?
You're not. You're not. But yeah,
I
like
started watching like another podcast just because Brandley Mulligan was on an episode of it. I'm like, hey, sure. And then I watched another episode because it was good background audio while I was grinding in Black Desert.
Fair. Yeah, podcasts are pretty good for background stuff. That's pretty
so
good.
When are you going on Joe Rogan? Hopefully not anytime soon.
Hopefully not. No. Oh god, that would be.
I can fix him, Chris. Just like we fixed politics and war earlier, I can fix him. I've never even watched an episode of like Joe Rogan.
So I've only seen like
anything,
out of context clips.
I've seen clips and I'm like, I don't want to talk to these people.
Nope. Oh dear. No, but yeah, no. Back to the AMS2. Fortunately, when we bring you into AMS2 later in the year, it'll be on a small track, so we might be okay. Because remember, we're taking
death for my model.
Yeah, I have no idea how your model is gonna. We probably should do like a test thing beforehand.
Might have to be a gift tuber again.
Yeah, I'm still thinking we should probably do a test of that just beforehand. But yeah, no, it's like, because the whole point of that specific race is we're taking full-size cars to a go-kart track.
Fun.
And because that's the bonus race after the main race, we're only doing it with like us. We're not including AIs, and the AIs are the big thing that actually causes like performance lag.
Fair. I mean, that would make sense.
Because Yeah, that's why most racing games don't allow you, like, that's why 32 cars is like usually a top limit for racing games. And even right now with AMS2 having 48 cars as their limit, you can only do 48 in single player at the moment. And you need, I think, like a minimum amount of RAM to be able to do 48 cars.
I need a Dodge Ram.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't own a Dodge Ram right now, Chris.
I don't think that thing will actually fit on the go-kart track because that barely fits on Australian roads.
Fair, but yeah, I don't think I fixed that for you, Chris.
I saw a Dodge Ram in a like while we were searching for houses because we're still trying to sell this bloody thing.
Yes.
I saw a Dodge Ram in a garage at one of the houses we looked at. It was about a couple of millimeters away from the front of the garage, and then a couple of millimeters away from the door.
So
there was literally perfect fit into the garage. No room at the front, no room at the back.
Well,
so if you're getting out
smaller,
if you get out of the passenger side door, good luck, because there's a wall there. There's a locked door to the outside, and that's about it.
Probably not the most helpful.
Yeah, so presumably you'd be getting in and out like while the actual main garage door is open.
6 feet, right? Yeah.
But yeah, they are way too big, and I don't understand why we've decided to start selling Rams and Silverados here, because they just don't fit. But hey, I'm pretty sure they're still smaller than a Raptor, because I still remember the one time I saw a Raptor years and years ago. It literally took up like two parking slots, and like that wasn't even it trying to take up 2 slots. It was just that big.
Yeah, things are massive.
Rams and Silverados still at least only can like thin enough vaguely to take up 1 slot. They kind of stretch out onto the road.
Yeah, American cars are huge. Has he seen the F2500?
F2500. Ooh. I was gonna say, is that a Raptor? But
I realize because I've got like a browser thing. I'm like
F2500
right now.
Ah, yes, that thing.
It's the Ford.
That thing, that is big.
I look at the front of that thing and I'm like, this is designed to murder someone.
Okay, well, the 2500 is the Ram, and then the F250 is the Ford. But yeah, the Ford Super Duty F250 XLT.
This vehicle is like driving a brick wall at someone.
Yeah, no, it's like. Where's the Silverado? Did you look at the Silverado? The Chevrolet Silverado is. I saw one of these was it yesterday? 2 days ago? 2 days ago, I think, in the car park. Well, half of it was on the road because it didn't fit in the car park.
I feel like these things are just a bit much.
Yeah, it's like, again, they're made for America, and even Americans are starting to not want them. But to my knowledge, they're made to get around like certain taxes and like limitations on fuel mileage. Because
I know the main reason, though, Chris. They're made for people who have very small PP.
Yes. Yes.
If you're very small PP, you have to buy either one of those or a monster truck. It's your only option.
Exactly.
And monster trucks are harder to deal with.
They are, unfortunately.
So you can't really go that route. So you have to go with this. I live in Detroit. All our cars are big nowadays.
Yeah. Because I think one reason is like because it's a loophole basically, where there are small trucks. Now, I think thanks to, was it Obama brought it in?
SL1.
I think it was Obama that brought it in. Their small trucks, or utes as we call them, are now, they have to abide by the same, like, MPG, like miles per gallon as just regular cars. And obviously car makers don't want to deal with that, so, but large trucks don't have to go by that same regulation. So, they just keep making their trucks bigger because they don't have to worry about the regulations if they're using really big utes.
But I might currently have a legal Batmobile.
Oh, I love that.
That's the big things we need, Grit. We need the
Yes.
tumbler. We need the tumbler. That's a big thing I accept.
I've seen some tumblers driving around, like videos of them like actually properly driving around. They are so good.
That's what we actually need.
Batmobiles.
Big trucks are considered farm equipment. Fair.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, even small trucks are supposed to be farm equipment.
Yeah, the problem is when people that don't do farming.
Anyone remember the Americans called it a Subaru Brat? We called it the Subaru Brumby. Anyone remember that? That was specifically built for Australian farmers. And that thing's tiny. That thing's very small.
It's almost like farmers don't need a super massive thing.
Exactly. It's like, I think the whole reason, like, the Australian utes were originally created, like the classic utes we get, like the Commodore and the Falcon, or used to get rather, the Commodore and the Falcon, like those style of sports utes, was because to give farmers like a performance vehicle.
Yeah.
So yeah, like it's like a sports
Commodore
utility vehicle. That's what it is. Which technically, that's
I always just envision in this
the acronym of an SUV. They are not SUVs.
What? I don't know why I always envision in this color.
Oh, what color?
It's this very specific like shade of green, and like I've always associated this exact color with the Commodore Ute. I've seen so many in that exact color that in my head. If I
know what. When you say Commodore, yeah, I know exactly what green. Yeah, there's like a very specific green that they use on that. I like that. I do like that green. It's a very nice color.
It's like in my head, a Ute is that color. Not even just a common Ute. A Ute is that color. That's the color of Utes. Utes are that color.
Yeah. Again, it's a good color, so it's popular.
It's very like recognizable outside of most other colors. You got the whites, the blacks, the reds.
Yeah.
That's most colors you see on the roads, like white, black, gray, and like things. But
yeah, no, I know exactly what green you're talking about.
I swear I
all the Commodore Utes and the HSVs.
Something at some point with it. Like,
probably.
Color. Like, I can't remember.
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a good color for Hot Wheels as well. But yeah, it's like anytime you look at it like a HSV Ute, like a Maloo, for example, yeah, you'll see a car show up in that color, in that green. Like, actually, let me specifically search HSV Maloo. Is it going to be the first result? It is. Actually, that's a slightly different green on the Maloo. I think because that's a more modern Maloo. There is
that's more like the brighter like
yeah
green.
No
like,
it's a little bit further.
It's more like dull, like it's more like a yellowy green.
Yeah, no, I think a little further down in the list. Can I like switch over here? This might be okay to show. Yeah, so the
Supercars Net 2008 the Maloo. That's more like the color.
Because I'm also looking at
you got the really bright green, then you got like the slightly less one, which is more like middle.
The one I just sent you is that.
That was the one that I was saying was like pretty close, but there's like a more pale one even further down, and I feel like that's.
Oh yeah, the 2008. Yeah, okay. That's a very yellowish green. Yeah,
that one's a bit too yellow, I think. But like, it's like this yellowish green like sort of color. Like it's somewhere between those two that we're just looking at.
Let's just see Commodore Ute. Yeah, that's I mean,
a lot of it's just they're not as yellowy. Like there's a slight bit more yellow than I know in that like classic color. Like that's it basically there actually.
I think that one there is kind of an alright just because like the sun shining on it is a pretty good, like that's a pretty common green. I see that all the time.
It's
but yeah,
because I swear like this is a color of green that I saw on Utes so much just over and over again. I feel like I've not even seen one in like a decade now.
Is that a freaking GTSR Ute? What the hell? I've never seen a GTSR Ute. That is...
For sure it's pale neon green.
That is very interesting.
Neon green.
Because that's a 1997 Holden... Oh, I see what they've done. No, it's a... That's just a 1997 Holden VS Ute, isn't it? But they've done it up to look like a GTSR.
Yeah, like they're not wrong that pale neon green car does give it a lot of that right color. I guess that is more what the official color is.
Yeah, I see what they've done with this. So
a lot of cars.
I think the picture...
So many Utes.
I think the picture that I'm looking at, they've just taken a regular like VS 1997 VS Ute and they've done it up to look like a GTSR. It's very interesting. Yeah, I mean the GTSR is amazing. That, like, I remember they made a big deal out of that in, was it 2015 or something, when they brought that, or 2016, when they brought back the GTSR badge. Yeah, the GTSR is an iconic HSV.
I remember the color from Need for Speed Underground 2. Perfect.
There you go, yeah.
Perfect way to remember the color.
My god. Well, there we go. I guess.
So we fixed politics, we fixed war. Do we fix cars?
I don't think we fixed cars, we just kind of looked. I mean, if you say, like, just make cars smaller, like, go back to how they used to be, then we fix cars.
There is like, start with the big ones, more of that green.
Go back to the older cars, and we fix them.
Exactly. Just go back. Just go back.
Exactly.
Everything keeps getting worse. Undo. Control Z.
Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. Control Z.
Just like, come on, man. Let's return to when the Australian dollar was worth more than the US dollar, which was a very long time ago now.
There was like a brief period in like 2009, 2010. Yeah. Because of their bloody recess, because we're the only country that didn't really get hit with that global financial crash.
Yes, we return back to then. Just everything goes back to the way it was then, which is also about when I started my channel. But yeah. Go back. I'll do this content with my original version. Yeah, this is perfect.
Hell yeah.
Man, I want a 420 Mustang boss. I mean, it isn't small, but damn, is it a car?
Fair. I mean, yeah. 420 Mustang boss. That's a pretty good muscle car, I would say.
I love a good muscle car, but of course, I always love the Camaro SS, specifically 2010 version.
Yes. The classic Bumblebee.
The SS 20 like that. I'm like, yeah,
it is such a nice car.
Beautiful.
It is such a nice car.
So angry, and I love it. I love that one.
It is such a nice looking car.
Very hard to get in Australia, though. But I love it.
Yeah. You can get current Camaros, like current gen Camaros in Australia at the moment. I have not seen one on the street. I will point that out. I have not seen a Camaro on the road.
I just like know that like it was, you had to pay like so much extra if you wanted to get something like this in Australia, and I was like, oh,
yeah. No, I think
it's a pain in the ass.
If it comes to muscle cars,
won one. Ooh, they won
nice.
One. Fun.
When it comes to muscle cars, my favorite muscle car is an older one, but it's also hilarious because I'm a Holden person. My favorite muscle car is a Ford.
God damn.
My favorite muscle car is a Ford Falcon GTHO Phase 3.
This car's got like it's got a furrowed brow. That's how I would describe the Camaro SS. It's this car that's just glaring at you with like furrow like grrr. The car sounds like it's making a grrr noise at you when you look at it.
Yeah, there we go. The 1971 Ford Falcon XY GTHO Phase 3.
Falcon is that car, fair, yeah.
That is my favorite muscle car. That is a very, very nice car. And admittedly, I think it's like the biggest of the Ford Falcons, basically, but still, it's a very nice car. Why can't we go back to cars looking like that?
Muscle car I like. The Hellcat. The Hellcat.
Oh yeah, Hellcat's good. Hellcat's fun.
Yeah, Hellcat's got a very similar aesthetic to what I like. Like if you look at the Hellcat and you look at the Camaro SS 2010, you can see what I like in a nice muscle. Mwah, mwah. Used to boost it out the wazoo. Yeah.
There's your Charger Hellcat. I think the Challenger version is like a Challenger Demon or something. Yeah, that's nice. Was it the Challenger Demon? Yeah, that's the Challenger version of it. Or not of it, but it's the Challenger's variant that is similar.
I have now found a tiny 1/24 size replica pink and blue Hellcat.
Oh my god, pink and blue? That sounds amazing. Oh my god.
I had to buy from America though. It's gonna be horrible.
Yeah. I mean, Dodge is one of the few that hasn't ever really come to Australia. Like we get Mustangs now, we get Camaros.
Beautiful colors. Yep.
But yeah, I don't think we've ever really had Dodge. Again, the only Dodge we get here is King Ram, and they don't even call it a Dodge Ram anymore. It's just they've taken Ram as its own brand.
How dare they?
So they don't even call it a Dodge Ram anymore. So we don't get Dodges here.
Damn. We are incapable of dodging.
And I'll admit, it's probably the only American car company I actually left that I actually still kind of like. I don't really like GM at all. I don't like bloody Ford. Yeah. So Dodge is kind of the only one that I'm still vaguely okay with. Oh dear. But yeah, there we go.
I'm scrolling Hellcat wraps now, guys.
Fair. That is fair. That's a nice wrap on the Charger Hellcat wide body.
Oh, this black and blue one, though, is absurd. I love it. Black and blue is such a great color combo.
My God.
Oh, this one is just so 80s. Miami Vice inspired Hellcat wrap.
Ooh, yep. That sounds good. That sounds good.
That's some nice colors.
Nice.
El Diablo. It's got 666 on the side. Hell yeah!
That actually reminds me of another one. Another one of the Chevs that I do actually like. The old El Camino.
666 on the bloody Hellcats.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the old Chevy El Camino.
Ooh, a split one.
That's a nice one.
I love a good split one. Split ones are fun.
Hell yeah.
9 times in a game I've done that. El Diablo.
Nice. All right.
Very rainbow. It's pleasant rainbow there.
Stretch.
A YouTube video for Dodge is charging $4,000 to turn your Hellcat into a rainbow.
Okay.
That's a YouTube video that it was released in 2022. Well,
right. Cool.
Who doesn't want a rainbow one? I mean, sure, why not?
I mean, rainbow. Is it pearlescent?
We're talking about rainbow striped right now.
Rainbow pearlescent is a really, really nice
color. I saw that just before as one of them, but this is just straight up showing this thing is just strapped in rainbows, and I'm
just a rainbow.
Sure, why not?
Rainbow Dodge, sure. Right. Sure.
Why the hell not just make this thing rainbow? You know,
hell yeah.
Just rainbow.
Go for it.
Rainbow. Did you guys know in America it is legal to have a nitro system in full tank on the street as long as you don't turn one valve?
Interesting.
What is the one valve that you're not allowed to turn?
Interesting. Good to know.
Except for a few states. Ooh,
yeah.
You might have some problems if you cross a certain border and oh no! Oh,
yeah,
no!
that is one thing in the States. It's every state kind of has their own different laws over in the US. It's similar here, but to a much lesser extent, I think.
There is definitely
there are definitely different laws here, but
like daylight savings, that bastard that only half of us do.
It's not a law though.
It kind of is though.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
What else is it, girls? Tell me what else it is. Really, it effectively is. It's a law because people follow it and they have to follow it.
Yeah, but no.
And certain ones do it and other ones don't.
I guess it is technically, yeah. But yeah. It's I think the differences here are a lot more minor compared to some of the differences between different US states.
And the differences with what we do with minors. I mean, what? I had to do it, man. When I see an opportunity, I'll take it.
All right then. Well,
Deep Space Camaro SS.
I think that is going to be it for me today. X to doubt.
Yeah, but sorry, Alabama is a place. It is. It is a place.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yep. Place on Earth.
Yeah.
In America. Place.
So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching, Pink.
Camaro.
And
Camaro.
We will see you guys next time.
I want the pink Camaro, Chris. I want a pink Camaro.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.